In this video, I'm going to be picking up as many achievements as possible, with the main one being conquering the whole map through force. Our hero is Tiny Johnson, who dons the lopsided small cock as his family crest. For now, we'll leave everything on default, but I'll be doing this again on challenging as a live stream. Let's jump right into the campaign. Now, first thing we do right off the bat is pause the game, zoom out, let's see what we got. So the other barons got 2 pieces of land, there's a bunch of neutral things nobody owns, and then ours. So we start with a big patch of berries, that's not bad, and then a rich iron deposit. So if we go here at the top of the screen, you can click on the name of your town and it'll bring up your development policies. So we could get forest management to increase the berry deposit amount. This is probably not a bad idea. It's a great way to start the game, and then you could start trading and making a ton of money doing the berry sales. You can use it for other things too, but that's not a bad way to start. And then down here, deep mining wouldn't be a bad one to get, so we can go these 3. Charcoal is whatever. Firewood's pretty much infinite, so it's not that big of a deal, but we could do that, I guess, if we really wanted to. And then deep mining. So this basically means that resources that are rich, they do not deplete. So you can use that for clay if it's rich, or actually any of these 3, clay, stone, or iron. Now in this case, we only have rich deposit of berry and iron, so these 2 will run out. But that's fine, that's why we have all these other provinces that we can go to, so it's not that big of a deal. But this could be a huge money-making place. I don't know necessarily that this would be our final town, but we'll build it up pretty big in a short period of time. We want to take food from this side, but we have to be careful not to take too much wood from this side, because if you take the wood from this side, it'll cause your berries to go away, and then the animals might migrate out of here. So we'll be careful with that. And then we also, here's our starting place. We need to make sure we get everything off the ground. So first thing we're going to do is put up a granary, whatever. So I think what we'll do is we'll put it kind of at this junction. That way it can work for this side or this side. It's not too far. And then same thing with the storehouse. Let's get those 2 going. And then we're going to speed 5 this thing, whatever you call it. I guess speed 3, the 12x. I'm so used to calling it speed 5 because of the Paradox games, so I'm going to continue calling it speed 5. So we're going to let these guys build all this stuff up. We don't want to assign anybody to anything yet, so they can all be builders. Once they're done, we'll assign a couple to these buildings, and then they'll start pulling stuff off the ground. So like this one, let's get these resources off the ground. We'll leave 2 available unassigned so they can continue the storehouse. And we're just going to click all the dialogue off because it's all placeholders at this point. And once all the food's gone, yeah, food's gone and in there, you can switch them over to the storehouse. The storehouse picked up. And we need to slow it back down. So storehouse has a couple things. Supply, these are not a big deal. These are timber, so those can stay up. We got 4 timber. We need to build housing, but we need to be able to build a lot of housing. So first thing first is going to be a logging camp. Now the logging camp, you can move around as much as you want. But in general, you probably want to have it central or close to where you're going to be building the houses, because that's where you'll be pulling a lot of the logs from, and it is kind of labor intensive. You have to use your ox cart. So like, for example, if we build stuff over here, they got to pull the ox cart from here, grab the wood, and then go all the way down there and then all the way back to do it. And if it requires 2 logs, you're doing it twice. Some of these only require 1. But like I said, we don't want to go like this, because then he'll start eating away at this stuff and then we'll lose our berries. That would be very bad. So what we're going to do is probably put it somewhere over here, or maybe we could even do on this side. The problem is this is still kind of close there. Let's do it right here. I think this makes a lot of sense. There we go. And again, we leave 2 people in the storehouse. They got to get all these supplies off the ground, the stone and the tools. We don't want those to degrade. If it starts raining, it's gonna ruin the supplies that we have. So that we don't really want. And as soon as that's done, we're going to put 2 people working in there. We got to make sure our priorities are in order. We do need some food, we need fuel, and we need housing. And then from there, we can worry about a bunch of other stuff. So the burgage plots require 2 lumber each. So all the stuff's in here. We can get rid of the storehouse workers. We don't need anybody in the granary or the storehouse. Let's put 3 people in here, and we can just spam that out. And then we can start making our housing units. So we're pretty much going to clear cut this forest to the west here. So I think we can just build right in here and then expand out this way as we cut the forest. So why don't we go ahead and build some housing. And I'm going to put it somewhat centrally located so they can quickly go here, or they can quickly go here and work any of these buildings that we make. We still need a little bit more. Yeah, we need 10. So why don't we go ahead and do that? We need to find a job for these other two to do. Why don't we move the ox cart? Let's put the ox cart at the bend. The problem with the bend is it kind of blocks a lot of your buildings. Like, see how this... You can put stuff right here, but it doesn't fit very nicely. You see it kind of jumps around a bit. Any of those tight bends, I usually put some of the smaller buildings. And we want to move our ox cart close to the logging camp, because what that's going to do is it's going to allow us to get the logs off quickly. You know, one of those guys isn't doing anything. Let's get our berries going right now as well, I think. We only need one log. I'm going to put them really close to the berries, and we'll just throw a road up, and we'll just do a straight road right back to it. So now they can get to the berries quickly. We could probably throw up a hunting camp somewhere over here as well. The hunting camp's not as big of a deal. They can run there. The thing with the hunting camp is they're going to blow through these animals very quickly. You don't want to eat all of them because then, you know, they don't have enough numbers to repopulate. So usually you stop at about half. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of timber here. There we go. We got the last log. And we're taking a sweet time. This is what I was talking about. See, it's raining really hard right now. If we still had supplies outside, they would immediately get damaged. So we would have lost a lot of our food. We would have lost these tools. And then the firewood would have gotten ruined. First thing you should always do, in my opinion, is throw down a granary and a storehouse and get everything off the ground. Unless you don't care. Yeah, I guess if you just want to gather your stuff manually, you could do that. Alright, foraging hut's done. Let's go ahead and throw 2 people on there. This stuff is seasonal, so we want to get as much of it as we can. See, we're starting to run low on food. We have no fuel yet, but we will. Now, 14 timber planks. That's more than enough. We can build our housing. So let's go ahead and do that. We only need 5 at the start. And again, I want to kind of get it halfway between these two. And we want to do just enough to get 5. So we can make these a little bit smaller. See how you can expand. There's 3 parts to a housing unit. There's the main property that they live in, the main house. And if you have a little bit more room in the back, it has to be long enough, not wide enough, but long enough. So like this thing could be a mile wide, but you know, 10 feet deep, and you'll never get the workshop. So you have to make it long to get this, and then you have to have it wide enough to get a spare residence. So like, for example, right now, this one will give you 1 property for 1 family, and then 1 workshop. This one is 1 family, 1 workshop, and then if you spend another 2 later, you can upgrade it and put 2 families on this 1 plot. They still will share only 1 workshop. So generally, I don't recommend doing this unless you're trying to fit into a tight space. Then you actually get 2 families instead of 1. But it's nice to have as many workshops as you can because you're going to need it. So let's go ahead and you can increase and decrease how many you want. You can see right here, you can have 1 massive one, or you can as many as you want. So right here, we can fit up to 5, which is perfect. Now we can optimize this a little bit more. Let's cut this. We can get the workshop a little bit skinnier. Not that big of a deal, but we could use up a little bit less space. Actually, what if we cut this in a little bit? The reason I'm trying to optimize this a little bit better is because we're going to be packing these people in pretty tight. Yeah, something like this is probably fine. There you go. So 5 with 5 workshops. We can't do anything with the workshops yet anyways. We don't have enough cash, but we're just throwing them down. All right, and then we took everybody off the logging camp, and they're going to have 3 people building houses. Actually, we should probably have 2 people building houses and 3 people collecting food, because, like I said, the food will go away at some point. Yeah, right now it's spring, summer. Once winter hits, it's gone, basically. There we go. Got a burgage plot ready, so that's 1 family that moved in.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
So we'll just speed 5 until this is all done. Now, one thing we're going to run into is this forager hut's going to run out of space. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to back somebody off of that and throw them in the granary. Otherwise, they're going to waste that material. So you put somebody in the granary, what they're going to do is they pull a cart and then they take 10 units of food from this all at once. Somebody usually comes with a cart and they can take 10 units of food at once, as opposed to if they do it from this building. So sometimes they'll do it on their own from here, but they can only hold 1 at a time. So it's very inefficient. This guy can do 10 at once. I don't usually like to leave people in the granary or the storehouse, but once you start to get buildings that are capped out, throw somebody in here, they'll grab a cart and they'll start filling it up. So you can see some people were doing 1 by 1s. That 1 person did the cart, so much more efficient to do it that way. And once this thing gets a little bit more space again, we'll throw that person back in there. Yeah, let's just keep the 2 workers on here until this thing's fully done. Because we want to get everybody off of being homeless. It's going to be a big help. All right, Forger Hut, 32 out of 50. Yeah, it's still filling up pretty quick. Yeah, you can see we're moving the berries over to here. All right, we got a settlement achievement. Settlement increased. We're going to end up doing the berries, and then these two, it's a matter of which one we should do first. Charcoal burning, again, I don't find it to be all that useful. I guess it does help you if you're limited on wood, but again, you can just plant new trees. It's not a big deal. So we'll probably go forest management first. Let's do the berry deposits. So you can see right here, this one was 128. Now it's at a 256. So it's a pretty big difference. And we're going to be able to use the berries for two things. We could use the berries for food, or we can use it to sell. Actually, there's multiple uses. You can turn it into dyes later. That's another resource that you'll want to make cloaks and stuff. But for now, it's going to be mostly to feed our population and build up a little bit of a nest egg when we sell it off. I think are there bandits out here? Yeah, there's a bandit right here, bandit camp. So we got to be careful of that. If we start our army right now, it's only 10 people. And usually the bandits start with 16, I think. So we probably don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, I don't think fighting them right now is that good of an idea. So what we'll do, let's throw one more person back on the logging camp because we're going to need more timber. We'll throw another person in the forager hut, and this person needs to continue in the granary. The granary, man, that's a bad habit. It looks like granary, but somebody keeps saying it's granary. I don't know. Whatever, I'll continue to sound like an idiot. It's granary to me. The problem is this thing's going to continue to fill up quick because they're so close to it, and there's only 3 people here. But like I said, we'll get a huge influx of food from that. Yeah, you know what we should do is let's pull somebody off. Actually, we're going to need firewood soon. So I'm going to build the woodcutter's lodge. Let's build it right here. One thing you want to avoid doing is cutting down trees when you put a building down, because what that's going to do is basically eliminate 3 resources that you're getting. So if you see right here, it's going to uproot these trees if I put the building down. But if I move it around a little bit, you can find a spot where there's just nothing. I'm going to put it right here. And we're going to connect the road so he's got a little easier time getting there. Now he's got access to all this stuff. If we were to put the woodcutters right here, he'd only have access to, maybe 180 degrees. But right here, he's got almost a full 360. And then we're just going to try and find the quickest route to the storage. Doesn't need to look pretty because we'll probably end up deleting this road in this building or moving this building at some point. But for now, that'll work. So we got one worker able to work on this. They only need 1 log, so they should be able to handle that quickly. And we'll continue to monitor this, make sure we got to micro the granary person first. Yeah, fuel's going to be a bit of an issue, but that's fine. The woodcutter log works really fast. 1 woodcutting log with 1 person in it can supply, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 people. It's pretty good. There we go. Woodcutter's log is ready to go. Let's put that builder in there. So we don't need a builder, just need people to do their jobs. And the other thing we're going to need is a marketplace. So I'm trying to think how I want to set this up. We can have multiple marketplaces. It's not that big of a deal. And what I'm thinking makes the most sense is let's throw a road down right here. And we'll give it a little bit of wiggle room because sometimes what happens, like if you want to have back-to-back like this and have a square, I recommend not hugging the thing like right next to it. Give it a little bit of space because the land can get a little funky over here, and sometimes this side looks like it's a perfect 5. You do the exact same shape over here, and now you're only getting 4. And you're already locked in because you have your roads already set. So that's kind of a pain in the neck. So I recommend giving just a little bit of margin. It doesn't matter because they need access to the street, which is on this side. This side doesn't matter what it's touching, how much space is there. Like you can do the road right here. It would make no difference. I want it to look half decent, and I got a little bit of OCD. So we don't want any issues there. We'll probably keep it to groups of 5, and then we'll section them off, I think. So we'll have this going back. And I think it makes the most sense to have our marketplace somewhere over here because it's close to all the supplies, the granary and the storehouse. So let's throw this up. Do we want it on the corner? We probably want it further in. I don't know that we're going to be building housing on this side too much. We might do 1 row, or we might not. I think it probably makes sense to start it a little further back here. Because we want these people to have quick access. If this whole thing's going to be housing, this whole area, then we want to have this marketplace kind of in the center. Doesn't have to be exactly in the center, but something like that. And again, we don't have to have just 1. This one will have 35 spots. Maybe we make it a little smaller. I love how the mouse covers up the thing that tells you how many locations are in there. Kind of crazy. All right, that is 15 locations. That's plenty. All right, let's speed it up again. Hopefully our woodcutter is going to put in some work here because we need the firewood. But it's okay. The berries will go out of season and then we can't harvest them at some point. So we want to get as much of that as we can. And then once they're done, you can always stock up on wood. That's pretty easy to do even during the winter time. We want to focus on seasonal work. All right, so they stole some food from us, these bandits, which is fine. We got plenty of food. Yeah, we need to get more people. So I think what we'll do, we've got 15 timber. We can make another group. We can definitely handle it, and I think we should. Let's go ahead and do another set back here. There we go. So this one, it's tough because I want to min-max it a little bit more. It's like snap into the road really hard. I don't want it to snap to the road. That's fine. Okay, so we need a little, just a tiny bit more. There we go. All right. Now we need to make sure that the houses are on this side because it needs access to the road on that side. So there we go. That's perfect. So houses will be here. We'll throw a road down intersecting this. So it'll be a group of 10 here, all with very small workshop areas. Now we will probably want to build some with big workshops. So that's one thing I forgot to mention. The workshops in the back can be whatever size they want for most of the upgrades. But let me lay this down so I don't forget, and then we'll talk about that. So we're going to have this street go straight across. Good to go. And like I said, we have a little bit of a margin. It probably triggers some people because it does trigger me a little bit. But the alternative is having 5 here and then 4 here. And I'd rather have a little bit of a margin and then have actual symmetry here. We're going to do blocks of 10. So these plots in the back, these workshops, you can upgrade through this button right here. And you can see at level 1, you can bring up vegetable gardens, chicken coops, or goat sheds. These two provide food. This one provides hides, which you can turn into clothing. It turns into leather, which satisfies the clothing stall aspect. The other thing is, if you upgrade to level 2, you can open one of these workshops, which allow you to make weapons, armor, bakery, all this stuff, ale. And actually, some of these things you can only make through these burgage plots. Like the bakery, you can actually do through here, if you look at the food. You still need a windmill to make the flour, but then you can, instead of a communal oven, you can just do it in somebody's backyard. What I was saying is most of these, pretty much everything, it doesn't matter how big the size of the backyard is, it's all going to work the same efficiency, except for the vegetable garden. So the vegetable garden yield depends on plot size. So if you look at this right here, like I said, this is kind of like the minimum size. So this is kind of like the minimum size to get a workshop. But then if I were to do it like this, let's say if I just make it, ridiculous. Now you can see like this guy's backyard's going to be massive. So this whole thing could be a vegetable garden and you would get extra yield from that. So obviously this is an exaggerated case. You'd probably want to make it a little bit smaller than that. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Actually, maybe you can just do it like that. I don't know. I didn't experiment with that. That's kind of interesting. What if we put it on like the edge of the map and just make it massive? And then all they would do is spend their time gardening their backyard. But that's fine because the vegetables kind of nice to have. It's an extra food source. But we're not worrying about that now. But like I said, the main goal here is just to get one living space, one workshop for each plot, and then we're good. Okay, we need to get a worker free. So let's go ahead and take somebody off the logging. We won't need that just yet. So logger's free. This person is still cutting firewood. We want them to continue. And then these people are still collecting berries. We want them to continue. We've got 142 berries. Okay, how are we doing here? Yeah, we still need somebody in the granary because this thing's going to fill up pretty quickly if we don't. And then you can see right here the stalls. So when you put your marketplace down, they're going to, once in a while, you'll see this symbol right here. This little marketplace symbol. So this means that they own a stand right here. They're bringing food. They got bread and berries. Actually, can we turn off taking of the bread? We can turn off certain things from being accepted, but we cannot turn off certain things from being taken. So for example, if we turn bread off, they will not store it here. The problem is they're going to be eating it. The reason it's a problem is because if you look at our requirements right now, food stall, they need 2 types of food to get an extra happiness. We don't want them using the bread because they can survive off berries and be just happy. They'll be just fine. So that's kind of a bummer there. You know what we'll probably do is upgrade these. It only costs 25. We can do 2 of them because we have 50 regional wealth. I don't know what else we'll spend it on for now. I think we don't need regional wealth to build our marketplace, right? No, so we'll get that up soon, and then we can start selling berries and get everybody upgraded. Actually, why don't we do that right now? Let's just get a chicken coop. This is going to give us eggs, and it's a passive income. You don't need to spend time doing it. like working the field. So the vegetable garden, you have to spend time cultivating it to get the resources. This one, they just pop out. You still have to have somebody deliver them, but you know, you get it for free basically. So that'll be your second food source. We'll continue with the eggs. This guy's gonna continue building. Yeah, even just one builder. The nice thing is they have a whole family and different family members are working on different plots. So even just one builder, they put in good work. So there's another burgage plot. We have an extra. We have excess. So that means if our approval rating is high enough, people will start to move in here. There we go. More burgage plots. That's 3 done. Now, the more people that move in, the better because we'll have more workers. You just have to be careful that you don't do it too fast. Because what it'll end up happening is right now, if you look at this, we've got 44 months of food. Obviously, we're doing that. We don't have 44 months of food. We're going to sell off a lot of it. But if we were to just save it and use it all, we could supply a big population. But the problem is we also don't have enough fuel. So fuel is a bottleneck. It says 6 months. But if we have 5 people move in here all at once, that 6 will get cut in half to 3 because we went from 5 to 10. So you do have to be careful when you're expanding your population. Make sure that you either have enough in storage or make sure that you put extra people on those resources. So like right now we could pull somebody off of food and throw them on wood cutting. Not a big deal. He should be able to supply the town with enough. So we'll just leave it. I really hope we start getting people in, but we might need a 50% or higher approval rating to get that. There we go. Another one's done. Alright, now we need to figure out where to put this family for the workers. We don't have a whole lot of timber. Let's go ahead and put them back on timber. Let's get a little bit more. And then we want to have enough to be able to sell stuff. So trading post, it's going to cost us 4 timber. We actually have enough to do that right now. Now the trading post, I would like to put pretty close. I want to have it on the main thoroughfare. So we could put it like right here, right across the street from our storage units. That way they can get all the supplies easily. We can put it somewhere over here. I want to keep this area clean. I don't know what we'll end up putting there. Maybe like a church or something. So maybe somewhere down here. The traders from off the map come from here, and then they make their way down here. So somewhere on this road would be ideal. Yeah, let's just put it down right there. And let's take the lumber guy off and have them work on that. Pretty cool. You can see them getting the foundation ready. Alright, how are we looking here? Yeah, this thing's not filling up as fast, so we need to back that off. Let's get another person up there. If you remember from earlier, it had the green up arrow, and it said it was growing. Now it's switched over to seasonal, and it's no longer growing. So what we need to do is get all these berries off the deposit right now. Not right now, but we have a few months. We need to get all these out before the winter comes, because once winter comes, this berry deposit shrinks and dies. And then it comes back next summer. So if it shrinks and dies, we don't get access to these, which means we can't use that over the winter for food, which is not a problem. Really, the main reason is because we want to sell this stuff. So 219 berries, we can sell a big chunk of that. There we go. We got our trading post ready. Yeah, we should be getting new families moving in soon. Our approval rating's above 50% now, so we really need more workers so we can get all these buildings going at once. Let's put our one person in here, and we're going to trade berries. So we're going to allow it to export. So if you go to the food tab, this little drop down right here, we can go to export. This number is how many we have, and this is how many we want to keep. So if we want to change this, you want to set this as your floor. So they will never go below this number. So I'll give you an example. If we set this to 200 and we have a current supply of 221, they will load up 21 berries into here and sell them at 3 apiece. So that means we'd be getting, what, 63? So we'd have 63 gold if we sell through all of that. Now, we don't need this much food. We can probably go down to like 150 or maybe even 100 because we don't have that many people. We'll leave it at, say, 150 for now, and then we'll figure out what happens after that. The other thing you could do, if you know you're going to be selling a lot of one item, you can open up a trade route just for that one item, and then they'll come more frequently. So we could do that. We don't have the money for it now, but once we start selling these things, we could technically do that. So now he's going to start loading this place up with berries. 31 berries. We're going to go down to 150. Interesting. It says this is not on the King's Road, which I don't know what you would call this. This is here where the game started. I wonder if they want it to be on this road instead. That would be really bad because we're nowhere near that. I'm going to leave it for a second, see if somebody actually shows up, because sometimes maybe it'll say that and it just does like an error. Because I feel like this should be the road. If we have to, I guess we'll build it over here, but man, that sucks. Nope. Okay, we sold something. Yeah, somebody came by. We had 0 gold, now we have 3 gold. So somebody bought something. Okay, no problem. But we need to move somebody back to the granary because the berry thing is full. Yeah, we have no room. Really need people to move in. Come on, people. It's a lovely place, I promise. One thing you could do, you can come through here and clean up stuff that's only cosmetic. Looks like these are actual trees, so we'll have to cut those down. Yeah, see, a trader came by and bought some stuff. They're only buying one at a time, though. That's painful. Now, I don't know if you have to have somebody on this at all times. I think you just have to have the supplies in here, and then people will come in and drop the stuff off. I don't think you need somebody in there. Let's test that. Because I want to start collecting more logs. Let's see if they come by and buy stuff. We're at 6. We'll see in a minute or two. Alright, Woodcutter's lodge is full, so let's go ahead and throw this person in the storehouse, and then they can come grab. Same thing here. If you're over your generic storage, they'll stop producing. So you put them in the storehouse, and then they'll come by and grab 10 at a time. That should take it down to 41, yep. And then he'll go take it back there. Yep, there you go. So somebody just came by, this person. Traveling merchant, he bought 10. So we got a bunch of gold from that. We got another bandit camp. And it's close by. Yeah, they're both kind of close by. We need to take them out. The problem is we don't have enough humans. We need actual people to fill the ranks. So we need these to fill, and then hopefully we get another 10 men that we can use. I mean, approval rating's pretty good. I don't know why people aren't showing up. You know, the other thing we could probably do is start hunting. That'll give us a little bit of meat. Slow that down. It doesn't cost you anything either. These things are free. It'll give us some meat. Can we make it closer? Yeah, we'll get it a little closer. It'll give us hides so that we can make leather. And then that'll give us a boost in happiness stats as well. So let's pull this guy off. So no more logging. Oh, there we go. We got somebody moved in. So Burgage plot got filled. So now we went from 5 to 6. We got 2 people unassigned. So what we're gonna leave, we need to leave 1 unassigned so we can actually get the stuff out of there. And then this person can go back to cutting firewood. We'll put him back on there. So you can see this thing is empty now. And this thing is full just about. And let's clear out the shrubs here, because I want to see what's actually harvestable and what's not. We'll probably want to move this logging camp back at some point. Hunting camp is finished. Let's go ahead and start that. Now, one thing we can do is we can actually, we're going to be doing, I think, are we? I was going to say we're going to be doing a decent amount of work here. We could create a storehouse, but maybe we won't. There's not much down here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we'll just create our industries down here. We're going to need a tannery at some point, so we can put this up. We need to have a section where it's all dedicated to industry. But again, we don't want to cut the woods down right here, so we got to be careful around that area. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just speed 5 it, get a little bit more work done. Hopefully more families move in. That was only 1. We need to get more. Now, the berries are just about depleted, so we're going to get an influx of workers very soon. Yeah, let's actually prepare for that. So we'll get a tannery down. This road is very inefficient. I'm going to probably delete this once we move this back. So I'm thinking maybe we can connect to this road. I know the roads don't look as nice when they're jagged like this, but the problem is when you make them all curved, it limits how much you can build, and that bothers me more than having it look ugly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut straight through here, and then we're going to have it go right to the road. We can branch off here and branch off here. Looking at it now, we probably should have made our housing back in this area rather than right here. That might have been a mistake. That's all right. They're going to have to commute to work. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. We can always build more housing over here, and it doesn't have to be high-end housing. We just need at least one area where we can upgrade a bunch of the burgage plots. Maybe this would be the fancy area. We'll see. Okay, back to the task at hand. We need tannery. Let's make some offshoots. This is a main artery. I don't like to clog up the main artery because I don't know what I'm going to be building in the future. So why don't we put... Yeah, we can put some stuff here. And then we'll build down here. It's not too far from the storehouse. Yeah, we need families to be unassigned to work on it. That's not a problem though, because like I said, this forager hut's going to be done very soon. We'll pull those off. They can start working. Actually, why don't we pull somebody off now? Yeah, let's get a head start on it. We got 2 men from that, so we need to get a few more families in here before we can risk our troops. Now, one thing we did get, we got more families coming in, and we've been selling a lot of stuff. So you can see the berries, we're up to 126 now. In the previous episode, we built essential buildings to survive. Eichenhau increased its achievement level, we built a trading post to earn money, new people started moving in, and we started hunting for meat. I think it probably makes sense to get another set of something. Probably the chicken coop. How many eggs do we have? Yeah, the eggs are still not keeping up with the pace. But yeah, we probably need more chicken coops anyways. Let's just build, we'll set up a full row of 5. And then as we expand, these guys will hopefully supply more of our population with 2 sets of food, make them more happy. There we go. Another family just came in, so we got another one. That's really good. Let's go and put somebody in the storehouse because there's stuff here that we need to get. Alright, this berry deposit is pretty much done. There we go. So you see this little question mark? That generally means that you're done for the season. So we'll come back here, we'll pull him off. And we're not going to put another person in the hunting area because you can see right here, he's down to 13 animals out of 20. We have our hunting limits to stop at 10. Actually, we could probably bump that up a little bit so that they multiply a little faster. He'll stop hunting animals at that point. I think somebody's hauling the stuff back here. Yeah, we got hides coming back. I was wondering where they all went. Yeah, 8 hides. That's going to make a lot of leather. Leather is one of those things where you don't need a whole lot of it. Like food, you need a ton of. Let's say for every person, they consume 1 a month, something like that. Oh, these bandits are really getting annoying. They stole our firewood. Let's pull this guy off the storehouse. Really want this tannery to finish. What's going on here? There we go. Let's get somebody in there working that. So we got 1 person on logging. That's fine. We have 14 timber. We probably don't need a whole lot more than that for now. We can pull him off. We need to figure out where to put these people efficiently. So hunting is good for now. We can't do anything with the forager hut. We probably don't need somebody in the granary. It's not going to be worth it. We can pull him off. And then there's not a bunch of supplies. We can bulk up our firewood. Let's do that. Let's put another family on firewood. Or maybe 3. We'll just get it up to like 12 months and then we can back that off. We got 1 here. We're going to start needing some other things pretty soon. We need a church. We need water. We can do water right now. Water is very easy. It's almost one of those things where it's like, why do you even have it in the game? Because it doesn't really do anything. Now, we'll probably not put anything, like I said, on this side, or we won't put too much on this side. So let's put this close to here. That way, if we want to do another grid right here, we can, and it's not blocking. Yeah, so we need the water. The next thing we're going to need is a different kind of wood. So we need planks from the saw pit. Now, they get timber and turn it into planks. So we could build it really close to the logging camp. We're probably going to end up moving this at some point, but for now I think we do it right here anyways. Somewhere in this area anyways. Yeah, let's just put it right there. There we go. People have access to water now, so that'll make them even happier. And we still have room for 3 more families coming in, so hopefully they show up soon. We've got a few more hides to work through, and then we'll pull him off. The thing with the tannery is you rarely need somebody in there. Like, you work through all the hides very quickly, and then it just, you can stop. Alright, saw pit's done. Let's throw somebody in there. Nice. We're selling more berries. How's our food stock? 250 berries. It's a lot. 10 eggs. So our eggs are starting to go up a little bit too. Alright, there we go. We got new families coming in. So where are we going to throw these? We got a lot of people on fuel. We probably don't need that much. Let's throw somebody in here so we can empty this thing out. We can pull the person off the tannery as well. I don't think that's necessary. We'll put 2 on logging. The thing with the saw pit is you're going to make a bunch of planks, but you're also going to burn through a lot of your timber. So I'd like to put at least 1 person on logging for every one in the saw pit. We'll have that. We probably need to move this back soon. We can start eating away at the wood line back here. And unfortunately, this thing is so big, it takes out a lot of wood if you put it back here somewhere. Yeah, you can't really use it too much, like in the middle of a forest. But we can put it right there. It's fine for now. He's still going. It's not that big of a deal. So you can see on our stalls, we have 3. We have a food stall with 4 types of food. Wow. We've got firewood stall and the clothing stall. So these people should all be good. One way you can tell if you're supplied or not, just click on the marketplace in general, and then you can hover your mouse over this. And you can see who's got what. So these ones are all green. They're good to go. Fuel, for some reason, some houses just have trouble keeping fuel. Like, there's plenty of fuel here, but for whatever reason, they don't get it. And then the clothing, yeah, most people don't have clothing. But we just stocked it recently, so I'm sure they'll pick it up over time. Now at this point, we're basically just waiting for planks to build up, and we need more workers to come in. I really don't know why they're not coming in. We have decent approval. We're above 50. I think as they get more clothing, yeah, fuel, clothing. Wow, the fuel is really a problem. Is it because we don't have somebody working the stall? No, we do. We have this guy. Yeah, this family's running this one, so it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know what's going on there. That's really strange. All right, we can pull one person off of storehouse duty because there's hides, so we can convert those hides. Let's do that right now. All right, we got plenty of planks. Let's work on getting a church up then. Wooden church. Yeah, it doesn't fit there anymore. Now, the church doesn't need to be accessible. You can literally build it in the corner of the map, get it out of the way. It doesn't matter. They don't really go to church for anything. When you start losing people, like if they start dying, then you'll need to use the church, but you can pretty much just put it out of the way somewhere. So I'm thinking about putting it somewhere back here, so it's kind of out of the way. Or over in this area would probably be fine too. I don't think we'll make this into a big construction area. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe they do need access to the church. Like maybe they do walk to it. I don't think I've followed them. That's fine. Let's throw it up somewhere out of the way, like right here. We're not going to build housing right there. It's fine. It'll be good enough. And then if we build housing right here, we'll just connect a road right here, so that's a little faster. Now we don't have anybody to work that, so let's... Oh, here we go. Yep, so somebody just joined. Beautiful. We got another family joining, so they can work on the construction stuff. We don't have anything for them to do. Actually, how's our storage down here looking? Oh, they stole our bread, these bandits. Oh, they stole our tools too. Holy cow. Alright, we need to do something about them. We're almost... We've got, what, 18? We can handle it. Let's just take care of them. On your army tab, you start your first one by pressing this plus sign, and then you just select. You start off with spears, so you have to go spear militia, and then it'll pop up with these guys. And when you want to rally them, just go to your army tab, click on their picture, and then click rally, and then throw them down somewhere. Immediately select them and turn their sprinting off. You don't want them to sprint. They're going to run out of stamina by the time they get to the enemy, so I generally don't recommend sprinting unless you're done fighting. When you're trying to go back to your base, it makes sense. So we need to figure out the enemy. There's one here, one down here. Let's deal with this one first. We have two families that aren't doing anything. Let's figure out something for them to do. All right, we'll just throw them in the tannery. We do have some hides that we need to work through, so let's do that. Actually, oh yeah, we're trying to build the church, so let's leave one family to do the construction stuff. All right, here we go. All right, here they come. So they're coming out of their camp. We got to defeat them first, and then we can defeat their camp. So it's 16. We have 18. Let's spread out. We'll let them come to us. We'll keep our cohesion nice and high. All right, now we want to charge them. We don't want to... They're going to charge us. I don't think we want to absorb it. And once they're stuck in, there's not a whole lot you can do. You just got to let them do their thing. It's kind of like Total War. It's not like real combat. I think there's just some math going on to see who gets hit and who doesn't. Or it's not like Bannerlord. Combat looks decent. But we can speed that up. It's not that interesting. We took out one of theirs. Hopefully we don't lose anybody. Nice. So down to 10. We're still at 18. Very nice. We wiped them out. Like I said, you don't want to send them out when you only have 10 people because they're going to get crushed. They won't get crushed, but you will lose people, and that's less people you have working the fields. So there's one down. By defeating enemies, we get influence, and then by defeating their bandit camp, like actually going to the camp, you get a bunch of money. Now, we have money for the village already. We don't need to spend money on any of that. So what we're going to do is you can send it to your town, and it adds the wealth to your town for them to spend, or you can take it and use it personally. We're going to take it and use it personally in our treasury because we're going to want to build up our retinue, and they're very expensive, so we're going to need money to do that. Let's have these guys come over here next. Yeah, so there's another bandit camp right there. Let's make sure there's no other ones. I think it's just those two. Yeah, they've stolen enough stuff from us. We don't want them to continue. They took a bunch of those tools. Those things are hard to get. They're very expensive. All right, church is slowly coming along, but it's getting there. Okay, yep, they're coming, so they smashed into us. Hang in there, guys, don't die. Yep, they're starting to lose people. Oh, we lost somebody. Crap. Oh, we lost... Wow. We lost a lot of people. What the heck? Yeah, I guess we should have gone back. Maybe they are injured from the other battle. That's unfortunate. That was a pretty big loss. All right, throw that in the treasury, and then let's get back. One thing we'll want to work on is getting our retinue up because we don't really want to use the militia. We want to use the retinue if we can. So we get a retinue by going to the administrative tab, and we need more stone. So we're going to need to build... Actually, it doesn't really matter where it is. No, you know what? Let's just build it right here. So you don't build the stone cutter's camp on the stone, you just build it around. You can build it anywhere you want, they'll run to get it. This is going to be for workshops, not for raw materials. So I don't think we want to mix this in. Yeah, the stone camp is going to get taken down at some point. There's only 140 stone in there anyway, so let's just build it. It'll be a temporary structure. We'll put it right next to here so that they can move it over to the storehouse. So that's fine. Now, we probably want to continue our population growth. So I think it makes sense to build another group. We got plenty of timber. Let's get this burgage plot going. Yeah, see, this one's capping us at 4. But we can go all the way to the edge, and then that lets us go to 5. That's why I was saying before, you want to go a little bit wider than you think you need to be. And we can cut back in a little bit down here. It's probably a little bit too high up. Let's make them a little more compact. All right, that looks fine. So that'll expand us by another 5. Another 10 men, but 5 plots. We have 35 planks. I don't think we need more planks. So let's cut that guy loose. Let's throw that person on the stonecutter camp. Actually, let's throw 2 on there. It's January. By the time March rolls around, we're going to need to throw a bunch of people on the berry deposits. There we go. Burgage plot is up and running, so we can start getting new people in here. Now, we have plenty of food. Fuel is okay, but we can always build another woodcutter lodge too. It's not a big deal. Nice. We got a family moved in already. That's fast. Now, we're looking out for stone. We need 15 stone. We've got 7, so we're very, very soon we'll have that. Now, the thing with the manor house, not only do you get a retinue, but you get 2 families that move in there too, so it's pretty nice. Now, you'll notice we haven't been upgrading our mortgage plots. I've been doing that for a very good reason. As soon as we start upgrading those guys, we have to deal with their other wants and needs. I'd rather expand that part slowly and just build a huge, like a slum town, basically. I guess the medieval slums. I don't even know if they had slums. Maybe it was just either you're rich or you're poor. There was like no differentiation. There was nothing in the middle. Let's get rid of shrubbery in this area because I feel like a lot of this is probably just shrubs. Clean it up a little bit. Oh, we still didn't even build the church. What the heck's going on? We've been building that thing for a very long time. We don't have the stone. Oh, they're transporting the stone. All right, they're almost done now. Yeah, that church will be done soon. Did we... Oh, no wonder why. Yeah, so as soon as you get your people back, you should disband them so they can go back to the work population. I didn't do that. That's probably why stuff's going so slow. I was wondering what was going on. When you send your people off to fight, they cannot be here doing, you know, construction or any of that other stuff. So that you're relying on the women, and I don't think they have children. Do they? Yeah, I don't think they have children. They have sons, but I don't think they're actual children. I think they're all adults. But yeah, basically men and women. The men go off, the women run everything else, and there's certain things that I guess they no, they still do it, but they obviously it's like there's 2 men for every 1 woman. Yeah, so you basically cut your workforce by 66% anytime you go off to war. So church is up. People are happy about that. The fuel stall is still being a pain in the butt. All right, bandit camp was sighted. We want to deal with that right away. Yeah, why is the fuel being a problem here? What the heck, guys? There's so much fuel here. Yeah, there's 11 firewood right here. It shouldn't be that hard to get the firewood. And that's not that far. All right, we got 23 stone. That's more than enough. Let's go ahead and get our manor house up. I don't know where we're going to build this. It's really not a problem. I guess we can put it towards the front line. We'll just have it over here. You can build like a little wall around it, and it's a pretty small area that you build it though, so it's not like you can build this massive fortification. Yeah, we're just going to commit to building it right there. We need to do some upgrades on it at some point too, but we're not there yet. Let's just get it built first. That's going to bring in 2 more families too, so we got to stay on the fuel, make sure we have enough. Now we're getting raided. We're going to track their movements. That gives us a 365-day counter. We'll be fine. We just need to get our stuff in order here. Now, in terms of trade, there's a couple things we could do here. We could open up trade routes for some of these things, like we need more spears and large shields if we want to equip more people. We have to spend money to do it, so it's going to cost us 42 to open the trade route and 17 for each one that we buy. Pretty expensive. Large shield, 34 and 16. So again, pretty expensive. The other thing is we could upgrade some of our burgage plots, and we could just have our people do it. So like the shields, they only use planks. They're really not that hard to do. And then the blacksmith. This guy can make tools, spears, and sidearms. Yeah, I think maybe we'll supply our own, because that is a lot of money. We could save that money for upgrading our plots. Speaking of upgrade, we got 45 eggs, so we have plenty of eggs. I don't want to upgrade more. We'll probably need to use some more at some point, but it might make sense to get a goat shed going. It's hard to supply enough leather just with a hunting camp, just because of how limited the animals are. So right now it's not a problem because we only have 15 people or 17, whatever. But at some point we're going to have a huge amount. Oh, nice. Wait, how did we get... I guess it's already counting the 2 from this. It's interesting. Yeah, we got more families moving in, so they'll help us build. We need to get families ready to harvest the berries. Yep, it's starting to grow, so we'll get people on there right away. All right, berries are there. Let's cut back on... Yeah, the tannery we don't need. We probably need to keep these guys for the woodcutters. Oh, same thing with the stone cutter. We don't need that. And let's go ahead and throw some people in here again. So we need somebody in the granary. It's going to run out of space. You know, we need to upgrade these soon too, I think. Or we could just build more storehouses. Yeah, upgrade, it goes from 250 storage up to 2,500. So it's 10 times the storage. And it's pretty inexpensive. 10 planks is not a problem. Yeah, we really need to finish that manor house too, because I don't want to have to use our main troops to fight these bandits off. All right, we have a lot of timber. Let's actually back off that. And we need somebody at the trading post. All right, we got our manor house done. So to access your retinue, you go to your army tab. And then you click on these guys right here. And then you can see this button right here, retinue customization. So there's 2 options for these guys. I mean, you can visually change all the stuff on them, make them look whatever. I don't usually mess with it, whatever. Because it doesn't affect their combat. But what I usually like to do is max these guys out first. So it costs us 50 to hire a new person. And then when we hire everybody, we can... Oh, wow, that's expensive. 18. We could upgrade their armor for 18. I thought it usually cost 8. Oh, I remember why. Okay, there's a perk. I didn't realize it worked on that too, actually. That's good to know. So there's a perk right here. Better deals. This removes the tariff, reducing all import prices by 10. If we were to go here and try and buy stuff, like I was saying before, the spears, they cost 17, or you sell them for 7. We could technically take that and then that perk, and it reduces it by 10, and then you have the same import and export price. So basically, there's no difference in the spread. You could buy all this stuff and then immediately turn around and sell it for the same price. Or you would reduce your upgrade cost by quite a bit, so by 10 each. Not a big deal. We want to max out our retinue first. So that puts us at 12. We'll still be slightly outnumbered, but I think it's fine. Alright, let's get these boys ready to go. There is a bandit camp somewhere around here, or so I thought. Oh, they might have killed it, actually. Yeah, that sucks. They took it out. The AI will come through and do that. Yeah, see, the AI sent their mercenary army. Well, that's money that we just missed out on, unfortunately. But we just barely got our retinue, so we wouldn't have been able to do it before without putting all of our guys in danger. So we'll pull them back. Let's go and disband. Okay, what are we working on here? So we got plenty of people on berries. We got 4. We might need another person on granary. This thing is filling up really fast. We got more families moving in. Right, I'm gonna back off another one. For some reason, these guys are not able to get the stuff out of... Oh, there it goes. This thing was starting to run out of temporary storage, and they were having issues getting it down here quick, but I think maybe just because it's a decent distance away. So that's fine. We'll put another person into the granary. They'll start moving all that out. We need to figure out what we're doing next. Now, I think we still need to add more leather to the mix. So let's go ahead and pump out a couple goat sheds. And that should... We'll do all 5. We'll sell off excess. That'll be another source of revenue for us. There we go. So we're going to get passive hides. Go and throw somebody up there. Alright, how are we doing? Food is really good. Fuels, okay. So we don't need to worry about that too much. We can probably expand again. We got room for 2 more families. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at this. What else were we planning on doing? We were going to do charcoal burning and deep mining. Yeah, I don't think the trade logistics is... It's really good, but the problem is it's not a sustainable way. I've done it a couple times already where I went better trade deals, and I was able to get a ton of stuff in, but the problem is the volume doesn't keep up with your population. So like I was trying to import stuff for beer. It was really hard to keep up with a good-sized town, so... And then you get stuck trying to do barley on really bad farmlands. Like if you look at the barley right here, it's terrible. So you put in a ton of work and you don't get much for it. We need to take this guy's land if we're going to have a chance of having some good growing areas. So emery, flax, and barley are really good on their lands. But all the lands owned publicly, terrible. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. No, the AI doesn't own this land. Usually they do. So the AI owns this land. Yeah, this one's really good. One's terrible. Okay, so there's actually some farming potential here. Interesting. And then this is really good land. So this has a rich stone deposit and iron deposit. So all we would need to do is get down to... Oh, we don't need it because this... You know what we could do is we could shift our focus then, actually. I didn't think of that. I should have looked a little further. We don't have to go down this route. We could go a different route. We could go the basic armor making. Like, it doesn't make sense to do farming here because the farmland sucks. We could do trade, or we could do armor making. It's probably not a bad idea. And then we just take over lands near us and import all the stuff we need to do it. We could transport the iron, not the iron ore. We would probably manufacture it into ingots and then transfer the ingots over here. Yeah, we wouldn't need an advanced place. We could just need something basic over here. That could work. I think maybe that's what we'll do. This will be our main hub. We got farmlands right here. Yeah, so all the beer and flax are going to come from here. All the other stuff, we're going to still need a little bit of clay. Although if we add up all the clay from around us, from these two, it's probably more than enough. Yeah, we have 229. That's kind of a lot. Okay, so I think that's our game plan. I think that's a good plan. Let's start working on that. So let's get another burgage plot set up here. We got to get the backside. So let's go ahead and extend. Oops. We'll extend this road past. And then we need to connect these things. There you go. So that's good to go. You know what I'm wondering? The fuel always seems to be these ones. Maybe we need to build another marketplace up here. That's really annoying that if that's what we have to do, but because it's not even that far away. Like, come on, guys. Can you go half a block? All right, we need unassigned families. Oh, this storehouse is completely full. Yeah, let's upgrade it. We probably don't need this many in the granary. Oh yeah, they're still struggling to take the food out fast enough. That's fine. Let's focus on building these up, because the sooner we get families in there, the sooner we'll have more people to help us. Everything's looking good here, but we need more planks. Let's actually throw some people, somebody in there. Let's see. Trading post, we could probably take him out, actually. And then what we're going to want to do is continue to increase this. So we'll increase this minimum to, say, 200 or 250. Yeah, the granary can hold 500 instead of 250, and it's upgraded to 2500 as well. So we probably don't need to mess with this. We won't upgrade it just yet. Large storehouse for sure needs to be done. Why are you taking so long? Oh, they're transporting the logs up here. We need to get another ox. That's what we need. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade this then. Let's upgrade this, and then we can get a second ox. That'll speed it up significantly. There we go. We got more people joining. Beautiful. Everybody is welcome. Alright, this thing's done. Now we need to order an ox. So they can come once a month, once every 30 days. So we'll order that. That ox will come, and then anytime we have construction like that, it'll go a lot faster with the second ox. You don't have to have somebody working this. You just need to have it available, and then they'll come by, grab the ox, and borrow it, and then put it back when they're done. Alright, how are we doing here? These burgage plots are all done. We're still in growing season. Let's get another person on that, and then get another person on granary. Actually, let's just go full granary. Everybody work, try and pull the food out of there so we don't max out. We need to get as much as we can from this during the growing season, and like I said, in the off season, we'll back it off. Actually, what we can probably do is, let's back this off to say 300. And then what I want to start doing is producing dyes. We can do that soon. We can sell berries for 3, and we can sell dyes for 4. You do have to use somebody to convert the berries to the dyes. It's not a complete, you know, you're not just getting exactly 33% more. You do have a human capital that you have to expend to actually convert it. We got more people moving in. This is good. How are we looking here? Yeah, it's still kind of capping out even though we're maxed. So I'm going to pull one person off of that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Let's get a large granary. We can put, I think, double the amount. I think we can get 8 people in here to pull food off. Actually, how are we looking here? So food variety is okay. Fuel. It's this one house. These people are idiots. I don't know how else to say it, but these people are idiots. They just can't seem to buy wood and keep it on hand. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we can get 6 people transporting stuff now, so let's do that, because this thing is having a hard time. We're starting to lose some food that they pulled out. Alright, no storage left in the saw pit. That means we need to pull this guy out and put him in the large storehouse. Yeah, we have 50 planks. That's more than enough. The logging camp, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just leave that. It's just barely able to keep up. Let's put one more family in there. It might make sense to build another granary for this, because that's kind of ridiculous how much time it takes to go this distance. Maybe we just build a separate granary just for the berries. Looks like they're finally able to keep up, so let's back this off. And what else do we need to do? Let's look at our next step. We could start upgrading burgage plots. They're going to start asking for beer and a bunch of other stuff. Probably not that big of a deal. Also, we don't want to upgrade the ones that we already have the workshops in the back for. We want to have fresh ones. So why don't we upgrade these two? That'll give us access to this next unlock. So we can do basic armory. We're probably not going to do that anyways. We're going to want to build spears and shields, which means we're going to want to, yeah, we're going to need to get our mining plot. Looks like they're finally able to keep up. Ooh, bandit camp sighted. Yeah, see, another ruler's army showed up, so they're already going to go after it. We don't want that to happen. We need to get there first. There's no way they get to it in time. We're going to stomp these guys fast. Here we go. Let's have our retinue out there. They're going to outnumber us a little bit, but retinue should be better at fighting, so I think it'll be okay. Nice, we got a level. Again, I don't really know if we should do the trade route first. Probably the armor making, actually. The trade route, we're not going to be doing that much of anyways. I guess we could, but yeah, let's just do this. Basic armor. We probably won't use it, but we'll have it. All right, now, burgage plot level 2, you need to supply a tavern with ale, and you need to upgrade the church, another thing of food, and clothing. So they don't get too pissed off if you don't have it right away, but you do want to start working on that. So that means we need to upgrade a few more things as well. See, we've got this one going. We also need to get the clay pit. So let's get that going as well. It would be smart to build a temporary warehouse, like a small warehouse right here, so we can store all this stuff. And it can be very close to what we're going to be doing here. So the mining pit, the clay pit, and then we're going to have all of our production right here. So it would probably make sense to get a storehouse right here, somewhere over here anyways. And then we're going to need a bloomery. We're going to need a clay furnace. Let's go ahead and set up a dyer's workshop too. We're going to need that anyways at some point. We might as well just do it now. So dyer workshop, we'll do it right across the street from the granary and close to the trading post, since we'll be doing that down there. Maybe it makes sense to get rid of this tannery and put it back down here. That was stupid of me. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's fine. We can move it around later. This is plenty of work to do. We can focus on that. I really hope these guys don't die, because they are 50 gold each every time you do it. So we'll replace them anyways, because we're going to get a little bit of money from this. Alright, let's see how they do. These are our retinues. These guys are supposed to be really strong. It's a 12 on 16. You know what we could do is, let's increase their defense. We just want them to survive more than we want them to kill all these guys. So defense is doubled, but attack frequency is halved. That's fine. So they'll kill them slower, but they should survive more. Seems to be working okay. 12 on 12 now. 11 on 12, so we're destroying these guys. Let's speed it up a little bit. 10, yeah, they're getting hosed. Hang in there, man. Nice, we got it. So they're all dead. We can go clean up the camp, hire a few more retinue. Actually, no, we can't hire no more. We need to expand our thing. We're stuck at 12. But we're going to take in our personal treasury. That puts us up to 178. So we can hire 3 more. But we need to expand to get the other 12. So right now we're capped out at 12, because that's all this thing allows. But if we open up the castle planner, we can build this garrison tower, and that increases it up to 24. So pretty nice, actually. We do need more logs. We just did a big construction expansion. So what we'll probably end up doing, let's put another person on logging, and we'll try and get that. All right, let's get these guys back home. Now, a lot of the stuff's not done being built. What is going on? These guys are just not building. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff to focus on. Let's see how we're doing. So this thing's almost empty. Let's back these guys off a bit. They finally caught up. Yeah, this one's done, actually. We'll keep one person on, just so they can run the food stall, but I don't think it's worth it. We're going to have to pull everybody off of this right now anyways. So we'll have a bunch of people. Yeah, it's going to run out of resources. There you go. So they're done. We'll pull everybody off of that. We'll have a bunch of people working. All right, let's disband these guys so they can go heal. Actually, I don't know if that's the case. I'm assuming they go heal, but I'm not sure. We should probably have enough to expand this. There we go. So we're going to commit to building that. And then, like I said, we'll pick up another 3. That'll put us at 15. So they won't really outnumber us by much by the time we're done. Fuel is keeping up, so we're good there. You know, I'm wondering if it makes sense, instead of doing this, like one big marketplace, what if we just put a bunch of small ones? One right here, maybe it's got space for 3, and then do another 3 on this side, and another 3 right here, another 3 right here. I don't know. I have to experiment with that. I'm not sure. In the previous episode, bandits began stealing our goods constantly, so we cleared them out. We focused on population growth, and we built our manor house. Let's see, are they still idiots? No, it's a different one. So these guys are being idiots now. Clothing. They need 2 sets of clothing. They need 3 sets of food. Yeah, that's fine. We haven't really done a whole lot to deal with their wants and needs yet, so it's fine. All right, there we go. Mining pit is done. Let's throw a couple people in there. The clay pit should be done soon. Here we go. So we did a big expansion of our infrastructure here. We got a bloomery, clay furnace. Yeah, why did I put the tannery over here? That was dumb. They have to walk all the way over there to get the hides, and then all the way back, and then they have to walk all the way back with the finished product. It's kind of dumb. How are we looking here? So this is still being built. These guys are getting a bunch of iron ore. Let's throw somebody in the bloomery. I put somebody in this storehouse as well. Actually, how are we doing on stone? No, we need stone. Let's get the stone camp up again. Nice. Another family moved in, so we're at 21 out of 22. We need to expand again. Probably makes sense to build it around this. Right, we already have the infrastructure here for that. So what if we were to expand this? Oh, yeah, it's a little off. I made that goofy, didn't I? That's okay. We can fill in some plots here. We can't go too far this way, so why don't we just build these guys facing this way? They can go as big as they want. That's fine. That'll be 3 more. Now for these, anytime you upgrade these guys, you no longer have them available in your workforce. So if we were to put these on some kind of artisan workshop, so like a blacksmith and joiner's workshop, so we can get all the tools and weaponry and shields and whatnot, you no longer have the ability to switch them around. So as long as you keep cranking stuff out, it's not a big deal. If you start getting to that point where you don't have materials for them to work, then you're losing a lot of efficiency. So you have to be real careful how many of these you build. You don't want to go too crazy. They're not super expensive though, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and get our joiner's workshop going. That'll be for the shields. Let's get our blacksmith going. And then we probably want to have one more. Oh, we don't have a timber. All right, well, that's fine. We got a lot of stuff going on here. All right, these guys are making iron slabs. Beautiful. And this construction's just about done. We got 2 more logs. And we got another family moving in. Perfect. So we're capped. We got 3 more being built. We need to continue the growth. We don't want that to slow down at all because it takes a long time for people to move in. You always want to keep building ahead of your immigration. There we go. So now we got room for somebody to move in when they're ready, when a family shows up. All right, let's slow down here and see what we need to do. We probably don't need somebody working the tannery. Let's get him out of there right now. We have 40 leather in storage. Yeah, 44. We have 37 hides. Holy crap. We could technically leave him here to work, and then we can... Oh, we need to move this thing. That's what to do. Let's demolish this. This was dumb. Yeah, that was a mistake. We'll rebuild it over here. It'll be much more efficient. This road's going to go away soon. Throw off all this crap and see what's what. All right, 30 stone. That's plenty. Let's get those guys out of there. Let's put another couple people in here, I think. Yeah, I think maybe we went too big on the marketplace because now there is a bunch of people working here and they're all doing the same thing. I don't know. We want some people to work in the dyer's workshop. Let's get that going. And what we can do is let's make the berries. Yeah, let's bring that cap up maybe to like 400 or something. And in the future, we'll probably just turn it off. And then we'll open up trading on dyes. So let's go ahead and export these. We don't need any right now. So maybe we'll just keep like 10 in storage. So that way when we're able to make cloaks, we can make cloaks. But for the most part, we'll just sell everything off. We've got iron. We need to tell these guys what to build. So right now they're focusing on swords. We don't want that. We want to focus on spears. So 1 iron slab, 1 plank. And then this guy for shields, we want him to produce the big shield. Yeah, the large shield. So 2 planks. Yeah, the small shield's a lot cheaper, but that's fine. 2 planks, 1 large shield. So we're going to need a significant amount of planks then, because this thing's using 1, this thing's using 2, so that's 3 total. We could also work on... Oh, Burkish plot too low. Yeah, we need this guy. Let's get 1 more, and then we'll have him work on... I think we can have him be our armorer. He can start working on that. And that means we need to stock this thing. Yeah, let's get somebody working here. Hopefully that's enough. We may need to get another person in there. There we go. We got 3 more spaces for people. We've got another oh, this one's not. Yeah, there they go. They're working on it. Oh yeah, before I forget, let's continue upgrading our retinue. So we got room for 3 more. Let's open this up. So now we're at 15. And if anybody wants to mess with us, we'll be in very good shape. Can't find storehouse for excess weapon storage. Is this thing full? That doesn't even make sense. He's got a ton of space. What are you flapping your gums about, dude? You got plenty of space. Yeah, the generic storage is for non-food items, pantries for food items. So this guy's got a ton of space. There's no way you should be complaining right now about that. Flapping his gums, huh? Timber's getting low. Let's get another person on our timber. And actually, now would be a good time to move it. Let's build another one. Maybe not move it. Let's just build another one, and then we can take this one down when we need to. You can move these, but the problem is... Actually, maybe it's not a problem, because the timber is right there. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to build another one. To haul something away, though, is the problem. I'm thinking about moving this back. The problem is when we build stuff, they're going to have to go all the way up here to haul it back to the construction site. So maybe we just tell this guy to go out further, and it'll take him longer to do it. It's not a big deal. So we'll tell him to work in this little circle. These goods are still getting rained on. Nobody wants to come pick it up. All right, our bloomery is making a lot of stuff, so that's good. We don't need this many people on iron ore. This thing really ramps up fast how much you can pull out of the ground. Yeah, I'm curious why the shields came all the way out here. That's really bizarre. Okay, either way, let's start working on this stuff too. So we got clay pit, we got clay furnace. We need to get both of those going. We may need to assign somebody to this woodcutter lodge. We're increasing our wood usage, this refuel. So all these things need to be refueled. All these use fuel, as well as our population. So we may need to get another woodcutter's lodge. We'll see. Just making sure these guys are working. Looks like he is chopping stuff down. So 23 out of 25. We got 2 more. I'm starting to wonder now if it's better to keep these guys close to their resources, or if it's better to keep them closer to the storage. They'll wander all the way out here to grab wood and then come back. The other thing we could do is we could plant them manually. We are starting to get to a point where we can afford to have a forester's lodge. It's usually not a good idea to do them in the early game because it doesn't make sense. Just, you have so many trees around, just cut them all down. But at this point, it would save down on travel time, but I don't know. All right, how we doing? Are we getting tiles? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we got small shields. Shoot. So we built a couple of those first on accident, I guess. Yeah, I didn't get to it in time. Alright, either way, he's making large shields now. That's fine. And this thing is still being built. What the heck? Okay. We can turn this into Armorer's Workshop. I think we should probably do that. We need to start building up our supply of armor for the militia. So we need helmets, gambeson, and chainmail. If you go to your army tab right here, you can see right below the weapons, there's a helmet, a gambeson, and like a chainmail. It's got 000. So we need to build that up. We need to build the stocks of that up, which we'll do through the armor shop. We probably could be expanding a little bit faster if we use our regional wealth, but what I'm thinking about doing, let's go ahead and tax our people and let's convert it. Let's convert that into our own money so we need to get our retinue maxed out, and then we need to have a little bit more money so we can settle these other lands. So I think it's probably more worth it to do that. We're going to get a little bit of a hit with our approval, but that's fine. People will still move in. I mean, it's still a decent approval. And you know what I think would look kind of nice here? If we build a little road back here and then put some more housing back in this little nook. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting workshops from that. So let's make this road a little more aggressive. Or you know what we could do? Just make this a nice straight line with a sharp edge. And whoever owns this, they're going to have one giant workshop. This could actually be a vegetable farm. That's not a bad idea. And then we can fit 2 families here. Why don't we do that? Remember I was mentioning before, you generally don't want to do this. But if you have a chunk of land that's just awkward, it's not enough room to build workshops, then you probably want to back it off and rearrange your roads. I'd like to keep a nice clean box look right here for our little town. And then this one, we'll just use it for vegetable garden, I guess. It's not a big deal. We could fit 2 families on it too. so that'll help. So this guy is focused on building helmets. 1 iron slab for 1 helmet. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We got another family joining. Just waiting for this tax money to hit so we can hire 2 more people. So we have it set right now to give us 10%. 10% of whatever money is here. It's the 10% of the total. And then you do get a little bit of approval loss. It's fine. We can absorb it. So 10% would give us about 88. You know what? Our trading post. Oh, no, we have dyes. Are they not selling? What's going on with the dyes? It might make sense to open up a trade route just for that. We'll give it another month and see if they're actually... Oh, wait. They're not actually moving the dyes to here. Why are you not doing that? Transporting. Oh, they're moving stuff around. How come you're not moving the dyes? What the heck, man? Where are the dyes anyways? Yeah, they're right here. Let's put another person in. I have a feeling that they're just running their stall and they're not actually running the trading post, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, somebody bought... What the heck? I'm not sure where they're not getting the stuff we want them to get. There we go. Okay, they're doing it. All right, we're good. So let's look at our troops. Yeah, we got 5 helmets already. That was really fast. We're going to have a lot of stuff. I have a concern that it's going to use up the iron slabs really fast. And we need to make sure we have enough weapons first before we get all the helmets. That's fine. We're in good shape here. How about roof tiles? Yeah, we're getting roof tiles now. You know, did we ever move... You know, I took it down, but I didn't build it back up. We don't have... Yeah, the tannery. It's pretty small. We can fit it in here without taking up a lot of space. Let's just put it right there. Yeah, right across the street from these people's house. Man, my understanding is these things stank really, really badly. So you definitely don't want to live across the street from the tannery. I think they would usually put them on the outskirts of town because of how bad they smelled. We got more people moving in. This is good. Yeah, we need to actually expand again. Well, on the bright side, we have this big chunk of land right here to build. We can get another 5 right here. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not lined up with this. It's going to be off-centered a little bit. That's fine. We'll have to live with it. Oh, you know what? We could also build another living space here. Let's do that. Let's get another family in there. So that's going to be a big expansion. All right, we should probably start worrying a little bit about where we're going to get all this wood from. Yeah, we might need to expand this guy's work area. We should probably start cutting this stuff down too. Why don't we get another one over here? Let's get a woodcutter's lodge. We'll take it down when we expand. It's just going to be a temporary thing. We'll probably build our next housing in this square, so this one's fine. It'll be out of the way. Ooh, nice. We got taxes. So that gave us a -5. Yeah, -5 approval. That's fine. We got 117. We can hire 2 more. So now if we get bandits, we outnumber them. I think we need a second person in this bloomery. We're not keeping up. We got 61 iron ore and only 2 iron slabs. They're getting used up pretty fast. All right, roof tiles. We got 10 roof tiles. That means we can upgrade the church. We do need... Oh, yeah, we're running out of that too. Shoot. Now, for some reason, this saw pit's not getting anything. I thought they pulled it from the logging camp, but maybe they don't. Yeah, they're not doing squat. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because they don't have access to the ox cart or our stable. Maybe we can build a second one somewhere so that it can be used. It's probably not a bad idea. It doesn't cost that much. Yeah, look at it. All these oxes are being used. I think it probably makes sense. It doesn't cost us anything to have more other than the initial setup cost. So I think we'll probably do that. We can get another one in there too. Might as well. We'll have to build it and upgrade it, and then we'll have to stock it with ox. I wonder actually if we put horses. Are they fat? Is that the same thing but faster? Maybe we should upgrade those. Right, we built the tannery. We're going to need to use that soon. We actually need to pull people off of stuff soon. And then back on the berries. But for now, I think we just leave everything the way it is. Actually, how are we doing on iron ore? Yeah, 58. So it's starting to get used up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull one of these woodcutters and put it over here. All right, we got another chunk of money. 2 more. That puts us at 19. There you go. Burgage plot's done. We need to start working on the tannery again, right? How many do we have? 36 leather. We actually have a lot. We have 73 hides. We could be converting that and then making money from it, actually. We do need a trade route for that. Right, are these guys finally making planks? Still not making... What's going on with these guys? Oh, yeah. Let's, I'm gonna buy a horse. Let's see if that's what the difference is. I'm wondering... Because if that's the case, how do we fire these animals? Do we just eat them? Can we eat them? And then I'd rather just replace it with a horse if they're faster. This will put us at 20. Almost there. Yeah, there they go. They're starting to They're making a few things, but okay, there's a horse. We can upgrade that. We'll get a second horse when that's done. The stable's done. We need a few more days before we can order a new horse. Nobody's used the horse yet. What's going on? Alright, bandit camp. There we go. It's kind of close on who's going to get there first. We might sprint there. Yeah, we might need to sprint there. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of sprinting. It's not that big of a deal. These guys are pretty tough, so they can handle it. Yeah, too fatigued to run. They'll get some rest when they get closer. I want them to get there before these guys do. Alright, enemy unit isn't spotted. Oh, we got raiders. Oh, shoot. There's the raiders. It's probably going to be more than just the one group. Oh, no, maybe it is just the one group. We have 36 militia ready to go, so I'm not too concerned. If they bypass, we don't want to lose the money here. This is a lot of money. That could be enough to get the last 4 retinue. Yeah, it looks like they're going to bypass. So let's go ahead and raise the troops. And we'll have them fight. These guys are going to deal with the brigands. They're working their way to us. Let's hold. Where's the AI? Yeah, the AI is right there. They're pretty close. We're going to get it first, though. Let's get our fatigue back. So if we rest a little bit before they get here, we should be fine. Hopefully they don't take out the bandit camp. That's the thing I really want. Alright, effectiveness is coming back pretty quickly. Alright, let's slow it down so we can get a bearing of where these brigands are. There we go. So we'll meet them maybe on the road or something. Alright, here's our other battle going. Yeah, they're getting smashed. They got completely smashed. We need to go finish that up. Yeah, they're not going for the camp, so that's good. Looks like they're coming up here for the brigands, which is fine. That's the only one on the map, it looks like. There we go, we got it. We're taking the gold personally. I don't know where the brigands went. Maybe they went into the fog. Oh, there they are. I see them now. Yeah, they're still working their way up. Alright, boys. Let's use stand ground again as well. Yeah, we'll get after them. We decided rather these guys survive rather than get kills. That's the priority. We don't want to lose our people, lose our gear and all that. Alright, everything's looking good there. Storage is full. What are you talking about? Right, we need to get somebody working the tannery again because there's a lot of hides in there that we need to make. Alright, they got smashed. Sweet. And we didn't lose anybody. So we'll go ahead and disband these guys. And we can disband our retinue as well once we get back up here. Just double check. Make sure there's nobody else on the map. Yeah, we should be fine. Right, they're going to cross paths. Hopefully that's not a problem. No. Okay. Yeah, we're not at war with them, so we have no reason to fight. Now, we have a lot of timber. Probably don't need this much. Although, why are these guys not cutting? Or are they? Maybe they are. Praying, waiting going on. Why are you're doing everything but cutting wood? I guess they don't have a log. Yeah, they need to get a log. Did somebody use this horse yet? Let's get another horse in here. Alright, these guys can disband, and we can finally max out. There we go. So we're maxed. We could spend 18 gold on each, or we can wait till we get that fully unlocked and do it for half the price. It probably is not worth it waiting, actually, now that I think about it. But we do want to save our money. This is the money that we use to expand. So you need influence to unlock stuff. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and claim. So we're going to claim this region. Hopefully the enemy, the other lord, doesn't contest it. So we use some of our influence to do that. Yep, there goes 1,000 influence. We want to take this land because there's quite a bit of stuff here we can use. This one's good for farming. So we're going to get a bunch of barley. Yeah, this is going to be our beer production and flax. And actually, not just that. No, we can get emmer. We're going to get wheat and all that stuff. So it'll just be a really good production area. Okay, we need to pause here and swap our production out. So we are getting... Oh, we're down to 100 berries. Yeah, that's not good. So we don't need our clay pit. The clay furnace can probably bugger off. We'll put those on berries. Okay, there's the ox. Nobody wants to... Oh, there's the horse. Okay. So what's the difference here? It'd be nice if we could put him in a race. Just like, we can make this like a drag strip and have him race. I would imagine the horse is faster, but I don't know. Because it's more expensive, but it supposedly does the same thing. It looks like they're going to let us claim. So we're going to get this off, no problem. And then we'll start up a second colony over there. Second town, whatever you want to call it. Let's slow down here. We have a lot of helmets, spears, large shields. The helmets can continue onward. I don't mind that. We need to switch production here. We don't want to get too many of these shields. We just want to have enough to replace. So I think what we'll probably end up doing is creating another unit. So we'll probably create a unit of like militia footmen, Polar Militia. I feel like the Polar Militia do a ton of damage. That's probably why they don't have a shield, is my guess. Archers, we don't have anything to make archers with, though. So what I'm thinking is the Militia Footmen, and that means we need to switch our production over to the small shields, which is good. It uses less planks. And then instead of a spear, sidearm, that thing's very expensive, though. 2 iron slabs. Ouch. And then this one continues on helmets. Yeah, that's fine. Now, we can make Gambesons somewhere, if I'm not mistaken, right? Can these guys... Yeah, these guys can make the Gambeson, the Tailor Workshop. So we need to upgrade one more. How are they doing on church level? Yeah, it's the usual. That's fine. They can be unhappy for a little bit longer. I'm going to also upgrade this to the veggie farm. Let's get that going, because right now is the time to do it. And we're still okay on eggs. We probably need to upgrade that at some point, though. We went overboard on the hides. That was a mistake. We can swap these out later, but that's fine. For now, we'll just leave them. Okay, how are we doing on food? If we really want to go crazy, we can build a couple forager huts and just really stock up on berries. Oh, you know what? I'm not able to keep berries because our dyer's workshop is on full production. There's only one there, though. Yeah, it's probably okay, actually. Do we want to build another one? Yeah, I think we should. Alright, how are we looking here? Yeah, we're starting to get this filled out. Wait, what happened here? Oh, we don't have spears. I thought we had... I'm really confused. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we only have 28 people. I got it. Okay, hold on. That doesn't make sense, because we have 50... We have 62 males. That should be more than enough. So what is it that we're short on? Oh yeah, these guys are nuts. Look at this. So 1 attack, 5 armor. These guys are 4 attack, 12 armor. 0 charge damage, 4 charge damage. Shield against projectiles is 8. These guys are 32. That's wild. And 1 anti-armor. There we go. We claimed it, so this is now our territory. We can't do anything with it until we get at least 250 gold. Our personal stash. It's just blank land for now. You know, we also want to claim this, though. Oh, we can't do it yet. We need a little bit more influence. Yeah, this one's going to be good because we'll probably do our deep mines here. This one will exhaust at some point. It's a long ways off, though, so not too concerned about that. Actually, can we start upgrading stuff? Let's upgrade the church. We're going to need a little bit of stone. Let's get one person working on stone. There's only 75 left in the deposit, so we'll work on that. Get that out of here. Also, the taxes. Yeah, we do want to get that up, actually. Man, we need more. We need more money. Nobody's coming to buy this stuff. I'm not going to set up a trade route yet. We'll wait till we get to the final product, which is going to be this one under the commodities. It's going to be the cloak. I'm going to pull this guy off the dyer's workshop. Let's get another person in the warehouse. This thing's getting full. And then we're going to have another issue here with this one. Yeah, man. Maybe we just build another granary right here. They're not that expensive. It just costs stone. And we don't have a whole lot of stone to spare. I mean, we'll have some more from here. It's not a big deposit. It's only 100, but it's, you know. Well, we need some on that one too, though. Yeah, that's a tough one. I think about that. I don't think we need 2 people at this stall. All right, let's open up the trade route for leather. We have a lot of leather here. Let's go and export. And we'll keep at least 40 on us, I think. 40, let's do 50. Let's keep 50 on us. It's probably way too much. There's no way we need that much. Yeah, we don't need that much. Let's go to 40. Can somebody build this, please? Yeah, the berries are still growing, so we should be taking advantage of it. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do it. Let's make a granary right here. It's kind of a waste of stone, but what can you do? No, you know, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I don't want to do it. We have people here that'll constantly grab stuff. Yeah, they're actually not able to keep up. Why is this thing not going? Am I building something else? So, okay, we actually did get enough gold, so we can start this one over here. So you do that by going to your administration tab, and then settlers camp, and then you can place it down wherever you want. So we're probably going to put it near the food, right? I don't really care about this stuff too much. Let's actually take a quick look at the barley. It's this whole area. So we probably want to settle right here and leave this open. Flax. Yes, if we settle right here, we take up some of the flax, but that's fine. There's plenty of flax back here. And then emery is good literally everywhere. This whole place is fine. So we don't need to worry about that. So I think somewhere in this area would be good. Like right in here. That'll give us access to the easy food. We got plenty of wood to chop down. And then we're not taking up space for the farmland. The other option is over here. No, it's too far. Yeah, we want to have it central. All right, now we could save up money and get more supplies if we wanted to. You can get 20-20, 20-10, 40-20, or 60-30, depending on how much money you want to put into it. We don't have that much money, so we're just going to go modest. And then I don't know if these even open up. I've tried it on other playthroughs, and they are always grayed out. Like, I would love to do Farming Village. This is going to be a farming town, so I would love to do Farming Village. I don't know what benefit it gives you. And then obviously the one on the other side of us, we're going to do Mining Village. Forest Village, I guess if you need to chop down trees, but that's interesting. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. If you clear cut your whole province, then you need to import trees from somewhere else. So this would probably be when your entire thing is covered with people and workshops and stuff. That would be a massive town. But anyways, town, modest. Let's go. So same thing, you start with an ox, hitching post, you get some supplies, get your storage, and then your people that are homeless. So very similar setup. We need to get a road going. So I'm thinking this road probably can go straight down this wood line, and then maybe it cuts across to the main road. And what that's going to do is we can have easy access to this food. We're not blocking anything, right? Our barley is all wide open. Flax, we'll get the flax from up here, and we'll build all in this area. So first thing first, storehouse and a granary. Crap, it's raining. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, that sucks. It's probably going to damage some stuff. We don't even have a chance. Yeah, stock's exposed. Alright, hurry up, dudes. We're just going to shove everybody in here and tell them to max it out. Just everything, get everything out. Alright, they're working on that. Let's make sure we're good back here. Alright, this Forester hut is still being built. My goodness, why is this taking so long? That is finally done. And I don't think we have anything else building right now, so let's just put these people in. Yeah, we gotta collect as many berries while it's still growing. I think everything else should be fine here. Yeah, we're starting to get our footmen in order. We got 14 now. That's pretty good. We're gonna get shield. Yeah, those shields are going really fast. Let's go back here. Okay, that looks good. Now we need to get our logging camp up. All the usual stuff. So logging camp. We don't want to uproot any trees, because there's not a whole lot of trees in this area to begin with. So if we have to, we'll build it off the path. And then what I'm going to do is throw a road down here, and we'll start building our population through here. With that, we're going to also need the usual stuff. So hunting camp, forger hut. Right, they're working. Let's see how we're doing back here. Oh, also we can claim this. Let's claim this before that guy does. So this one we want because we want unlimited iron. And I guess technically we get unlimited stone. I don't know that we will need that, but we're starting to get a lot of shields. Might have to turn the shields off. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. So I think what happened is when I started that other one, it was using some of the leftovers. Now, what if we do this now? Yeah, there we go. So now we know... Oh, it takes some out. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll know pretty much what we need. 15, 27, we need 36 total, so we'll switch off the shields when we get to that point. See what of this is actual trees. Yeah, there's some trees in here. They'll regrow. All right, but we don't need to update that. Oh, look at that. Our veggies, they're coming in nicely. So that'll be a third source of food. This is not going to be enough to feed everybody here. We'll probably make some more of these in like these oddball shapes where we can't do a nice square. Oh, it's looking good, actually. Food's looking good. Fuel. Okay, what else? So we upgraded the church. What else do we need to do here? The tavern, which we're working on. We can't do that just yet. Food stall. If we get another mortgage plot with a bunch of veggies, that might handle it. I don't know. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. Oh, you know what? It's not year round, so we probably need to, whatever we need, and then double it. Like relative to these. Like these chicken coops. Eggs. Yeah, they're doing okay. Maybe we're running low, actually. We have more back here. We can convert these. Okay, we got 2 forager huts full working on this one berry deposit, so we should be able to get quite a bit of berries. Let's just turn the export off on this thing. It doesn't make sense, because we can just convert it to dyes. Let's do that. How are we doing back here? Got a logging camp working. Yeah, we need to get actually multiple people working here so we can get all the wood. And we're going to build a bunch of housing. And like I said, I don't think we're going to go too crazy here. There's not really anything that I can think of that we need to make. So that those all get built, and then we'll start assigning people. Ooh, bandit camp. Yeah, we'll gladly take the money. Get everybody over there. The AI sending reinforcements as well, but they won't get there in time. So back at this one, we need to get housing as soon as we can. These guys are going to get pissed off being homeless. There we go. So let's just start getting burgage plots up as soon as we can. Now I think for this one, yeah, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to try if we do a couple small marketplaces instead of a few big ones. What if we do like this? So this one's small. It's only 4 stalls. I don't like that. Let's get our road up. We can get 2 in this tiny little spot. That's fine. I think we need to back it off a little bit. We can get 7 stalls right there. That's not bad. And then we can just make our road go straight down. And then burgage plots from here over. Yeah, we need a little bit more wood before we can do that. So let's get all the wood. In the previous episode, we started taxing people. We focused on population growth more, started our first trade route, and claimed Zvaiau, and started a new town there. Put another person on this forger hut for now. Yeah, I think this area is good for now. I think we just leave it alone. We need to have more people at the granary so they can take food out. Let's get full again. Alright, the blacksmith can't find excess storage somehow. I don't know why you'd care. You're not even full though. What the heck, man? Wait, our guys are fighting. What's going on here? Wait, what the heck happened? Oh, something got messed up. Alright, there we go. They're kind of fighting. Alright, nice. We cleaned them out, didn't lose anybody. Here comes the AI trying to take our money. Get the hell away from our money, dude. We earned it fair and square. We will take the money. We can start another town if we need to on the side, the other side. Oh, we have a lot of timber now. Let's back that off. And we'll get our burgage plots ready. Can't tell if he's still making stuff. We don't have irons. We don't have a lot of iron slabs, so maybe not. Yeah, we need to make sure we have enough for everybody. I don't understand why these people are complaining about not having room. It says can't find a storehouse. There's a large storehouse with like almost 2,000 units of storage. What are you yapping your mouth about? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, these guys can't even work fast enough to keep up with the demand. Let's throw another person in the storehouse. See if that helps. I don't know. Right in here, they're still building. I'm gonna throw a woodcutter's log over here. A lodge. Woodcutter's lodge. And then hopefully it cleans up all this area. There we go. Homeless people are finding a place to sleep now. We got food. Firewood is being worked on. Yeah, this place should be off to a good start. This one, we just need to explode the population as fast as we can so we can work all the farmlands here. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do as far as upgrades here. I don't know. Yeah, we're not doing anything on this side. I don't think we're going to do trade, and I don't think it makes sense to. Yeah, it's all going to be here, but the question is which one. Sheep breeding is kind of pointless if you have money. They slowly multiply, but once you get to your maximum amount of sheep, it doesn't really make sense. They're kind of hard to sell too. I was trying to sell them on my other one, and I had ended up started out with like 10, and by the time I was done, I ended up with like 50 something sheep, and I couldn't sell them even though I had them on export. It just wasn't working, so I didn't quite figure that out. So ox, heavy plow, probably going to go heavy plow. Orchard wouldn't be a bad idea too. That'll give us another food source. Yeah, I think we'll go heavy plow, maybe fertilization. We could, you know what? We don't have to do the sheep breeding on the other side. We could do both farming and sheep here. Maybe we'll do that. All right, berries are seasonal now, so they're not growing. We gotta pull everybody off of this very soon. Zvaiau. So Zvaiau is level 1. Let's go ahead and put our point into here. I think we'll probably immediately go heavy plow, or we'll just leave it. Yeah, we can't use it now anyways. We got a lot of work to do here before we're in a decent shape. Nice. We are maxed out on people here. We're starting to get low on fuel, actually. We should probably kick that up a notch. Let's put 1, 2... Yeah, we could spare it. We're about to get a huge influx of people anyways. That's fine. We can start backing these people off. And we should probably work on getting the granary filled completely. And then we can probably use the rest for the dyer's workshop. Right, how much food do we have? 500 berries, that's it? I thought we would have had a lot more than that. Let's just disband these retinue guys. We need to get firewood set up here. We don't need too many people. I think just one's probably more than enough. Let's get another plot set up. Like I said, this side we need to grow very fast. See, this is so weird. We basically match this. It's only giving us 4 instead of 5. Maybe if we do it off of this. What if we do a road here? See what that looks like. No, it's still off. Okay, we need this side to be a little bit longer. Yeah, see, now we can get it. It's fine. Doesn't have to be exact. There you go. So that one guy that's free to build, that one family that's free to build, we'll work on that. We're still working on logs, firewood, food. Yeah, we're good. There we go. So we're going to switch our production back to the dyer's workshop. That'll allow us to get our money back up. Yeah, it's starting to get kind of low. You know what? I forgot. We got to claim this one. Yeah, we were short just a little bit. So we'll claim. We can start another town pretty soon. We got 435. So we could do this area soon. Now, for some reason, we're not doing leather here. Oh, this guy has a stall. And it seems like that makes him not want to do anything. So I'm going to kick him off of his stall. We put him back. Now do your job, man. Stock this place. No, we also don't want to trade berries anymore. Yeah, let's turn that off. Dyes are going. Leather's going. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what we wanted. How much leather do we have, actually? Let's take 50. That's fine. We'll sell more than half of what we got. Between that and the dyes, we should be fine. This guy obviously needs help, so let's throw something his way. You know what we could do? Let's put another person on the mining and another person on the bloomery. I feel like we need more people to collect this firewood. We're burning through it, I mean, no pun intended, but we're going through the firewood really fast. We've only got 9 months of fuel. How are we looking now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got dyes, leather. Yeah, this dude just wants, he loves that freaking stall. He's not gonna get off of it, so we'll just let him do his thing. It seems like iron slab is the bottleneck here. These guys are slowly building. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta shoot. I need to set up some farms here. This is gonna be for the barley and the flax. Probably some emery somewhere else so we can get... It's just gonna be a massive farming complex. Probably not much else. Maybe we'll pull these out just to get them out. And then we'll start working on... This one's almost done being claimed. We'll start working on getting a permanent stone and iron deposit set up here. And then we'll probably outsource all... Like, we're not going to need a bloomery anymore once this thing runs out. Although it's got a pretty big deposit, so we won't have to worry about that for a while. But at some point, we're going to want infinite. So we'll set those two up. Yeah, this doesn't help us because it's a rich deposit. We already have one. That's not going to help. We need... This one would be nice. Clay deposit. Rich, so we can get infinite of that. And then once we have these three... That's pretty much it. We can basically do anything we want. Want to continue to put people though, because the more land we have, the more troops we can field. So, you know, we want to be able to pull the peasants and stuff. Map oriented to the north again, or south, or whatever. Actually cleared a lot of this stuff out. Let's get rid of the foliage and see what's actually here. Yeah, there's not much. So it looks like we took a lot of the trees out. The hitching post needs to move. I would like to move it with our woodcutter. So where are we going to move him? Actually, no, we don't need to move him. Let's just put it over here along there. And then, yeah, he's still going to pull trees from like a radius around here. That's fine. And then when we need to, we can either move it or just delete it and build it somewhere else. It's not a big deal. This is fine. Got nothing we really need to do there. How are we looking here? We've got 28 hides. So our cannery is almost done running through all of our inventory of hides. So we can probably turn that off for quite a while. Got a bunch of people here in the stalls. Go and pull one off so we can finish this shrine. The dyer's workshop, you know, why don't we scale back the dyer's workshop? I don't know how much we're gonna need to go through the winter because it's only August. Yeah, we got half a year, so we don't want to burn through too much of it. And we have a pretty significant amount of leather to sell, so hopefully they come through and deal with that soon. All right, bandit camp. It's right in the middle of the map too. Let's deal with it. We want to get that money. What's going on, man? They're like stuck. Alright, let's see if we can not have them get stuck this time. Crap, dude, they're stuck. They won't come out. Crap, man. Do we have to delete this building? Or did they? No, they finally came out. They wiggled out. Okay, they got out finally. So it looks like they have some kind of programming where if they're not moving for a certain amount of time, they just pop out, which is, I really like that. Breaks the realism, but there's nothing fun about having your game get ruined because people are just stuck. Alright, 27 small shields in storage. We could probably scale back on that. Our egg count is getting quite low. So these are the ones that we're having. Yeah, these are the artisans. So why don't we use maybe this one? We can do more eggs. Let's do more egg production because we're gonna have more people here soon. Gonna cost us 125 gold to do that. That's fine. We still have money. Right, there we go. We're gonna smash these guys pretty quickly. But they're gone. Let's take out the camp, get our money. And we did claim this region too. That one's done finally. Why don't we get another one set up right here? We don't need to do much with it. I just want to get it started. Could do extra resources. Actually, you know what? Shoot, is it raining? No, it's not raining. Yeah, we gotta be careful. It's kind of, I don't know if it's dark because it's simulating night or if it's cloudy, but let's wait until it's nice and sunny out. Yeah, we don't want our resources to get immediately rained on. We're gonna add that to our personal treasury. We got 650. So we've got 2 on food, 1 on fuel. Man, this guy is just not doing a good job, is he? Starting to stack up a lot of carcasses or the hides. So we need to, let's move somebody over to the storage so we can have him go grab that. Yeah, we really need more people here, but we're not going to get that until we get our approval up a little bit. Okay, the sun seems to be out. It's a nice day. Perfect time. Let's just throw down 250. I don't want to spend 500. I don't think it's really worth it. And immediately, we're going right for a granary and a storehouse. Let's get both of those down, and then we'll worry about everything else. You never know. If it rains on us, we're going to get screwed. And I don't like being screwed. We got our storehouse ready. And granary ready. So let's get everybody in there, and as soon as they're done, we'll switch them over to construction. So I'm thinking this looks like a pretty good spot. It's not too close to the food sources. That should be fine. We got all the food, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's get everybody back. These are all full as well, so we're gonna switch over. We got logging. I'm gonna put a road through here so we can actually get back to this area. Actually, it looks like that's a little too close. We don't want to cause the animals to migrate, so why don't we do this? Where is that road? Or the limit? It looks like it's right here, so we'll put it on the outside of that. Right, that will not cause a migration, and neither will this. We also need a woodcutter's lodge, and I'm not going to put it in the same area, actually. Well, yeah, I guess we kind of need to, huh? We'll just put it right here. This is fine. Okay, once those are all done, we'll move people around. We need to get these buildings done so we can not be homeless. The side's looking pretty good. Oh, there's our little shrine. That's kind of cool. I remember seeing that in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It looks the same. Oh wow, we sold a lot of stuff off. We went from like 500 or 600 up to 1,000. That's pretty good. And fuel is increasing, so we're good on that. We don't need to worry about that for a while. So what are we going to do in this area? We got to figure something out. We've got our food mostly situated, right? We got eggs. We just expanded the egg production by quite a bit. We got a bunch of goats. I think we might need more chickens, though. 10? No, maybe not. I don't know. What I should probably do is run some tests to see how many eggs this thing puts off. That would be pretty interesting. But either way, let's put a few more chicken coops. Just to make sure we lock that in. Oh yeah, back here. We'll probably put another group right here for housing. We could put another person on the mining pit, I guess. Might as well. And then we've got a little bit of clay. Why don't we just use up that so we can get it out of our storage. There we go. We'll try and mine this pit all the way out because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna end up using this area anyways. So we can clear a bunch of this stuff out. Okay, so that's good. Back on this town. Still no new people are moving in, but our food and fuel storage are going up, so that's fine. How are we looking down here? Yeah, I think we'll spend most of our time here for now. But what I'm trying to do now is see what we need to make with our artisans. 34 small shield. We have a tremendous amount of shields. Small shields anyways. Yeah, we need more people to fill out both of these. Just a few more. And we'll have a full complement. Yeah, we don't need any more shields. Let's make some of these wooden parts. I don't know what these are used for, but I'm sure we'll need them at some point. What are we doing on sidearms? We still need more sidearms, so we're going to leave this on. I'm trying to think if we have enough helmets. We might, actually. So I'm going to pause this building so that they stop the helmet production. I want to keep all the iron available so we can make these swords. Seems like we haven't been making very many swords, the sidearms. I bet you all of that iron was getting funneled into the helmets. Because it only costs one. Anytime one would show up, they would just get snapped up immediately. But we'll see if that helps. Let's go ahead and get some clothing going here. So the tannery. These guys need clothes so they can have more people coming in. Start working on that. We'll build a well for them as well. Now this area, I don't think we're going to be worrying about farming, right? Let's see what that looks like. So Emery, oh, there's actually decent spots if we want. Yeah, if we're having trouble with food, we could just do that. Flax and barley or trash here, so that's not going to work. But if we really need to, we could do that. I don't so though. Yeah, let's just not even worry about it. We'll build our residential somewhere in this area because that's going to be halfway between, kind of in the middle of everything. We'll go 3 on each side. Okay, we need more wood for the rest. And again, we'll put up just a little bit of a market stall. We're going to switch one person off the logging camp and one onto woodcutter. So now we have 2 food, 1 fuel going.
Come on, laddie.
Good there. Now we can also put up some more housing. Let's do that. That's good. So we'll have 6 total there. Okay, I'm going to pull back on the dyer workshop again. We're burning through berries pretty fast. Alright, the stone is gone, so we can get rid of the stone workshop here. Let's go and demolish that. That'll free up another worker. You know, it's weird. I'm not sure why they're storing stuff up here. I was expecting them to put, like, the stone, maybe some of the ore. But they're putting weapons and hides and what the heck, man. Those aren't even close. That didn't work out quite like I expected it to. We'll have to figure that out. Maybe just build it right here, build another one, and then keep it fully stocked. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it alone for a while. We'll have more to do when it's time to pick the berries again. But for now, let's focus on these smaller ones. So, looks like somebody moved in, so we're starting to get people come in. That's good. So with the barley... Oh, yeah, you know what? We do need to move this. Because it's right in the way of our farmland. We don't want anything on this side of the road. So why don't we just shove this somewhere else? Alright, it's going to go there. And then what we're going to have to do is figure out how we're going to set up these fields. It goes all the way back. This whole wooded area needs to get clear cut. That's fine. We can keep it kind of small for now. So maybe we just keep it in 1 Morgan increments. And then what I'm thinking we can do is we can plan out the cycles. There you go. So like we can go fallow, fallow, whatever. So 1, 2, 3. There. So each of these is 1 Morgan large. I don't know how big 1 Morgan is, but that's what these each are. So we're going to go barley, barley, barley. But the thing is, 2 of these, I think we rotate it like every 3rd year is when we do it. Let's make sure this gets connected so they have a faster route. And then we can put our farmhouse right here. So it's not blocking anything. There we go. Well, let's make sure we put them all on fallow. It's too late to do anything. We'll set these up for next year. They can stay fallow for now. The vegetables are actually spreading out a decent amount. Actually, I should look at that. Is there a way to stop these people from getting vegetables? Because the problem is we have a ton of food, but we want certain people to have access to certain types of food. Like, I don't want anybody here to get access to the vegetables. I only want these people to use eggs and berries, which sounds really boring after a while, I would imagine, but still. We need to... I really want to... so that they're not using the vegetables, but what can I do? I don't think there's much I can do about it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, how are we looking back here? Still building, and we're going up for supplies, so that's good. Like I said, that one's going to be pretty passive until we actually get some buildings and things going. This is where I want to spend most of my time, though. We need to get alcohol up and running, and then probably flax. Actually, what we should do is, yeah, field priority should always be high on these. And then let's map out how we want these fields to be, just so we don't have to worry about it later. We're going to have housing in here. All right, barley's going to be up here, so I don't want to do any barley past this point. So what I'm going to do is extend this road. Let's just extend it over here. There, something like that looks pretty good. So the barley will stop right around here, and then the flax will start in this area. We can build housing units down here and further this way, so we can just immediately do it right here. I think that's fine. And to control it, we're just going to leave these as fallow for now. There we go. So we got 3, and they're all exactly where they need to be. The barley is just about... yeah, there's some little spots in here that aren't... oh, shoot. You know what I should probably do is use the really good lands first. Yeah, why don't we do that? We need to get this thing out. Yeah, the hitching post. Oops. Okay, let's move this. We'll move it right here next to the farm, because the farmhouse is going to use these anyways. So why don't we do that? Yeah, because if we look at how much the barley is, so barley is 56%, 56, come down here and it goes down a little bit, 55, 50, and then all the way down here it's 46. So obviously having a little bit of yellow in there does affect your yield, so we don't want that. So this one should be 100% in there, so 55, they're all the same, 50, oh no, 56, 56. We'll leave them all there, and then this is for flax, 55, 53, 52, beautiful. We've got some of everything that we need, but we're not going to be able to do anything until we actually get to spring. That's when we can plant stuff. Okay, let's continue. We need to move the hitching post. We need to build the farmhouse. And what I'm thinking about doing is building a few extra hitching posts. And I'm wondering if this guy can use more than one, or, you know, we might have to build more than one farmhouse. What do we need to build the farmhouse anyways? Just wood. Oh yeah, that's really cheap. Because last time I did it, there was only one spot to use the ox. And I feel like we're going to want to have multiple ox. Like I had, what is it, 8 people assigned. And only one guy was going around with the ox, just bulldozing through it. Everybody else was not touching it. So I'm wondering if you only get one. Once the ox is on there, you can't use anybody else. But I'm not sure. All right, winter is approaching. That's good. That means we'll be able to plant in a couple months. Let's go ahead and get our tanner going. We're getting more people. It's probably right here at our newest. Yeah, we got... These are almost ready. Let's just take a quick look. Make sure we're not getting hit by bandits. Doesn't look like it. We should be fine. So, Imin Ruth, which is this one. Yeah, this one's got it. Now, this one we're going to be going for iron deposits and stone deposits. So I already know for sure we're going this route. Let's just immediately pick up charcoal burner, and then deep mining's coming next. So we could technically build a charcoal burner if we want. They're pretty inexpensive. Now we need to upgrade this, and to do that we need planks. So let's get a saw pit. Now the saw pit cuts logs, so let's get him up here. And I think I'm gonna... Oh, we can't. Shoot. Yeah, we don't have the supplies we need. All right, hopefully they start doing something here. What is going on? All right, and our foraging hut is gone. There's no food there, so we need to... Let's put him in the granary. We've got 27 months of food. We're good here for a long time. He can go pick up some food, and there's plenty of other things I'm sure he can do. Let's see. Let's see how the food situation is looking now. I wish there was a way to set priority. Like, these guys should be the priority. And unfortunately, they're just not. Right, we have wooden parts. I think we can probably back off on using the wooden stuff for now. Right, we got shields, small shield, large shield. We're good on that. So let's go to our joiner shop and just pause this. We'll pause it for now. So we're not making helmets. We're not making wooden stuff. But we are still making sidearms. Yeah, we still have a few of those going up. Actually, it looks like we've got everything we need. We just need a few more people is what we need. Yeah, that's fine. So we don't have to micro that too much. Should be stocking up on iron slab. You know, I think we can get the next level, actually. Why don't we do that? So we have these 3. We need 2 more. Let's just get both of these. This guy does not have fuel. Got it. You're one of those idiots. You're just like this guy who never has fuel. We'll just camp it and wait for him to get it. There you go. Alright, so those are both being upgraded. That'll take us up to medium village. Like I said, I don't really want to upgrade things too much until we get a lot of our infrastructure in place. It's just not that important. Okay, how are we looking here? Yeah, we need to get logging going. We have 0 timber. And we should be able to back off. No, this guy still needs to stay in the granary. There we go. I'm going to put 2 in the logging camp, 1 on the saw pit. And then that'll allow us to upgrade this hitching post. We'll probably build another one. Maybe we'll put one back here. Just because, like I said, I don't know how many oxen these guys are going to need, the farmers. Well, this one has a bunch of hides. Let's go ahead and build tannery here so we can get that going. Did we build one? No, we didn't. We got the charcoal kiln, which we don't need yet. Actually, what we can do is, let's take the woodcutter off. Let's just put him in the charcoal kiln, because that's going to double the efficiency. Yeah, firewood and charcoal can be used, so that's fine. And then, so we'll get one of these. Not really sure where to put this thing. It's not going to get that much use. Just put it on the corner here. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, how's this charcoal kiln going? So that means, yeah, beautiful. So they're going to convert all that. And that should increase. We got 9 months. We'll see what it says in a minute. Alright, Burgage plot disapproves. You are the idiot that doesn't want to get fuel, so don't blame me when you're not getting it. I am getting a little concerned with the berries. It's not even winter time yet, and we're down to only 270. Let's turn off the dye workshop all the way. We don't need the money. We got plenty of money elsewhere. The leather, we still have leather to sell. Why don't we do this? Let's suck all the clay out so we don't have to do it later. We already sucked out all the stone, so we can get rid of that. And then here, we're going advanced armor making. And actually, what does that do to our gentleman up here? Yeah, so we can actually switch it. 2 slabs. So 2 iron slabs, we can get mail armor. We don't have any, and we have a lot of iron slabs. So let's go ahead and turn him back on. Sidearms are starting to stack up too. Let's get up to maybe 20, and then we'll scale that back. Pause it so we're not burning through. Yeah, we don't want to burn through any of that. We have 45 helmets. Whoops, I think I went a little overboard in the helmets. Pause. Let's get a few more large shields. Let's stack up at least 20, and then we'll pause everything at 20. Okay, how are we looking over here? So they do use the charcoal. I can just look in their stash. See what they've got. Firewood, yeah, so they do put they stock the charcoal there. Okay, that place is doing okay. Let's go back here. We can upgrade our hitching post. Let's do that immediately. And then we'll order another animal. We're gonna need a lot of people here. So what I'm thinking we could do, yeah, we can support the population, I believe. I'm sure everybody gets a workshop in the back as well. I don't think we can get much out of this town. I think it's going to take another year or 2 to develop before we can actually use it. Same thing with this one. Although this one's going to be a lot easier to do it. Farming is kind of a complex task. Mining ore deposits is very simple. So I'm not too worried about that. And same thing, we have plenty of room for people. So let's make a couple more. 10 in total, that should be good. We can get some infrastructure set up too. We need a saw pit here eventually so we can build a church. Oh, we'll let the one builder take care of that. It's going to be a while, so let's just come back here. Yeah, this guy's still having trouble. Same thing here, fuel stall. So I think having more frequent markets, but smaller ones, is probably the best play. So what I can do is, I really want to delete the other one. That's not a good idea, I don't think. We'll extend this road out for a ways. Why don't we do this? Why don't we enclose... that's a good idea. Why don't I think about that? I can use the roads to make it very easy to section out. The problem... Let me pause this while I explain kind of my thought process. Like, if you look at this, it's not an infinite amount of paths you can take. It's discrete amounts, meaning, you know, it's like a 1 inch at a time, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, whatever. You can't go half inch when you're doing it near a road. But the thing with roads is it doesn't have that same limitation. It doesn't snap unless you're near an end node. And even then, it's not that drastic. So what if we use this to kind of outline how big we want? Maybe we just use one, what do you call it? One burgage plot worth of land, like this. Yeah, we can build a market based off of that. See, look at now, before this would have been all the way over here. Now it's like a half. And we can get, how many, what is that? 5 stalls? Done. And we can go back in, delete the road. No big deal. And we still have this burgage plot sized market. Oh man, why didn't I think of that before? Okay, I should have done the same thing here. This is like 1.5, which is why this plot ended up being all funky. Not a big deal. 5 is probably enough. I think maybe we do like 3 to 5 per block. We do another one over here. And then each block we can set it up like that. This is kind of a waste having this many stalls right here because they all sell the same thing. Nobody wants to sell in this marketplace because it's a new one. They're going to get economically dominated by that other one. All right, let's see how we're doing back here. We got that set up. Let's get another ox. I don't know if you can do the cart thing with a horse, so I'm going to just buy another ox. Maybe I'll build another hitching post and just see if it does anything. There we go. So we're going to let our one pre-builder just continue to build here. We're getting food variety, clothing variety. We have, what else do we need to get actually? Fuel. No, we've got everything. We just need a church. Yeah, we need to get that church going, which we can do. We just need to get our planks. What planks do we have? We have 13 planks, and for a church, we need 20. So we're actually really close. I'm going to take that person off. Yeah, off the storehouse, off the granary. They can help build. One thing I was going to toy with, what if we set these guys to a hunger strike, or whatever you call it, the fasting? Every 5th meal is skipped, so it reduces the food consumption. It decreases approval. I don't think it works for this one though, right? Policy, yeah, it's by the area. Now, we have plenty of approval. We don't have to worry about that too much. We're not having people move in right now anyways. So if it saves us on food, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, it'll reduce food consumption by about 20%. December, January, February. So we're 2 months away. We can start planting stuff, picking berries, and doing all that. We're gonna have a pretty busy season here. These guys are still growing. All right, Forger Hut. This guy is done. This guy needs help building. There's a lot of stuff to do, so we'll pull... Yeah, let's have somebody go do some tanning work. We'll continue to convert all that firewood into charcoal. All right, that looks good. All right, tannery, we probably don't need... Yeah, you can get out of here. There's no more hides. I might put him actually in the storehouse. I feel like these guys do a very bad job of moving supplies in and out. One thing I did notice, if you have a lot of construction or a lot of logging work going on, they use up these guys, the ox transports, they use them up fast. So if you have a lot of that going on, it might make sense to build a second hitching post. So I'm going to build one right there. We can move it later if that's a bad location for it, but... In the previous episode, we claimed a new territory, Imenruth. Our primary focus was on Zweiau's development, and Imenruth was waiting on more population growth. This saw pit is not working at all, because these guys are hogging the construction. Wait, do we have construction? Well, anyway, somebody's hogging all the... Oh yeah, that's right, because they're trying to move all this. We're still building burgage plots. Now, I am going to go heavy plow here. That'll be the first one, and then I guess we'll figure out what we're doing on the next one. We're probably not going to have artisans here, so I don't know if that really makes sense. Actually, we can get it at 2, so we could just do the whole thing here and then just ship the bread. We can ship the bread and the ale. We can do all the manufacturing here and just ship the final products. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Don't know why I didn't think of that. So heavy plow, that's for sure what we're going to go with. But that means we need to upgrade this. Yeah, it's going to cost us 1 log. That's fine. Imenruth. Got a new family, so this place is starting to attract people. That's good. We got 6. A food stall, firewood, and clothing. This one's got everything it needs. Perfect. And saw pit again. We're probably gonna need to upgrade ox cart. Where did we put that bad boy? Oh, it's still here. Yeah, we need to get our saw pit online so we can actually do that. Yeah, there it goes. So it's doing it. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna kick everybody off this fuel stall with the woodcutter's lodge, and then I'm gonna put them back in. No, they go right back. I was going to see if I can get them to move their marketplace to over here so this guy can stop complaining. 213 berries. We're pretty close. We're in January, February, March. So 2 months we'll have the ability to pick more berries. We probably could have drawn it down a little lower, but that's fine. Actually, you know what we should do? I really want to get more vegetables here, and we do need more families. So why don't we build a mega plot, kind of like we did with this one, but maybe even bigger. Can't do anything until we get logs. What am I doing? Alright, let's get 2 people in the logging camp. Alright, this thing's saying that it doesn't have any work. What if we limit the work area? Yeah, there you go. They're working on it, I think. Or maybe not. They're working on trees now. That's fine. Okay, that'll take a while. Back here. Right, this place should have enough for a church. I want this thing kind of out of the way. Now we're going to build housing down here. You know, let's build it right in front of the well. That's fine. We'll probably build housing right here, and then we can build more down here. Yeah, it's fine. We can work around it. It's not a big deal. So church, that'll help increase approval here. So we'll get more people. Church level, it's the last thing we need. All right, back at our other one on the right. Imenruth. Let's go ahead and do more wood cutting. Yeah, the woodcutter. This guy doesn't have any inventory. He's not pulling it from storage for some reason. What if we double up on this? Does he pull it from storage then? Because that would be the ideal situation. Yeah, he does. Alright, sweet. Or at least it seems that way. Bandits in a while. I don't think we've got a pop up. Yeah, we should be good there. Nice. We got another family here at Imenruth. So this place is starting to expand finally. We can upgrade our hitching post. Let's do that. We'll order the ox first. That thing kind of takes a while to finish. I don't want to forget to order it. That'll be 2 ox carts. And then this place, we were out of timber. We have timber now, so we can make our very large burgage plot there. So it's going to be huge. We need somebody to help. Our tanner can probably go somewhere else. Let's have him go construct. Let's see how we're doing on everything else. We have a ton of planks. Let's back off on the planks. That's too much. Oh, and I forgot. Oh, we probably made way too many shields. Yep, 38 large shields. That's more, significantly more than I ever wanted to see. Whoops. How are we doing on sidearms? Sidearms are actually good now. How about tools? We have only 5 tools. Let's make more tools. It uses only a single iron slab. Those are really cheap to produce, so we can do that. We could also do some pole arms. We don't have a pole arm unit. We could get one of each. We're gonna need more people though. But anyways, let's make some tools for a little bit. Armor shop. How are we doing on this? So mail armor. We got 12 mail armor. What does that look like for here? It's fine. We need to make a lot more of that anyways. We've got some other artisan shops we can do. Before we do this though, we probably need to replace some of our workers for this. This will be 2 families, and then we'll look at maybe adding something else here. I wouldn't mind a bowery workshop. A bowyers. Bowyers. Not boyer like the Rus. Is that the Rus noblemen? Those are the boyars. This is a bowyer. That is a mouthful. We also need to work on a tailor workshop. So I'm thinking the next 2 probably going to be bowyer workshop and then probably tailor on the top one. So that'll be mostly all 5 covered. There we go. So we'll let them construct that. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah, that's probably not enough veggies, but that's fine. We can make another one somewhere else. But that'll be good for now. Okay, I'm going to pause for a sec. One thing that I ran into last time when I was doing this, I got to the point where we were spamming berries. Like I had, I think, 3 forager huts and just collecting the crap out of these berries every time it was that season. And then we would sell through, and then we would use that money to buy beer and all that stuff. The problem is we had a lot of money, but we couldn't get enough people to drop off beer. And then you get stuck in this like death loop where people are mad because you don't have beer. You can't produce beer in a good enough quantity. Like I could technically create a farm here. Technically, I could put it in the yellow. It's going to be really bad. It takes a lot of work, and it basically produces, like, this would probably produce 20 to 30. Yeah, 20 to 30 barley for an entire season. That's not enough. And then you have to let it go on fallow for a year or so it can recharge. It's just not going to work. So then, like I said, it's kind of this death loop where you were making a ton of money. Now you can't make money because you can't have people work. People are getting pissed off and leaving, and it was just kind of death spiraling. Which is really cool to see, because usually games kind of have these like emergency stops. I'll give you a perfect example. Like if you play any business simulator, like a business simulator in a video game, there's like almost no way to lose. You just don't lose money. It's either you are not doing anything or you're making money. It's kind of like binary. In real life, like you could do everything right and you could still lose your business because, you know, things happen outside of your control. The market changes and shifts. It's not represented very well in video games. I feel like something like that's kind of similar. So it's really cool to see that there is a way for you to literally lose everything if you don't manage it properly, as opposed to, oh no, I'm not growing anymore. You can actually lose people, because once they start getting pissed off, your approval goes down, people will leave. Because people are leaving, you have holes in your economy. You can't have people work. You can't produce the same amount of goods. And like I said, it's like a death spiral. You can end up with a very small, 10, 15 people, and it's just really, really hard to claw back from that. Okay, enough of my rambling. How are we looking on iron? We have a lot of iron. We still have a lot of iron to go, but yeah, let's just leave this place alone. We'll leave it alone for now. Once we get to growing season, we're going to pull, and that's very soon, we're going to pull everybody off of the mining pit. We still need to create iron slabs because these things are just gobbling them up. Like, what are you creating? Tools. We got 10 tools. I don't even know how many tools we need. And I wish there was an explanation for what tools actually did. I looked it up. It doesn't really say anything. Like, there's nothing in here that says what it actually does. I believe, and I'm not positive, but I believe each of these people needs tools to be able to work properly. But I don't know, because it's not a requirement for any buildings. But I think it's just for the artisans. If they have tools, their work is like double or triple or something. If you don't have it, it's like really slow. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's what that's for. So we'll probably make a couple more and then we'll cut that off. I don't think we need any other weapons. Wait, what happened here? I seem to be stuck. I'm trying to find what my supply is, but it's not letting me select this area. It's still saying Zvial, which is over here. But I don't care about that. There it goes. All right, finally. Yeah, sidearms is good. Small shield, large shield, spear. We could probably use a couple more spears, but we're pretty much done. We'll get a few more tools. Oh, actually, yeah. See, this one has 6. I was on the other one. So we'll let the tools go a little bit longer. Speed this up a little bit. The church is done. Okay, sweet. Oh, bandit camp. All right, we got to deal with that. Let's deal with that first. All right, they're going to go after it too. We'll get there first. Just send these guys down there. Right? Where are they? Yeah, they're pretty far away. February. The snow is starting to defrost. It's about to hit March. So we need to probably pause the game here at March, switch over. I don't know if we'll have the wherewithal to actually cultivate the lands. I do want to try though. Oh, March. All right, we're pausing. I don't know why, but I find this one hilarious. It's like you put a toy in your church. All right, here we go. So what we'll probably do, we have a lot of food. Let's pull everybody off everything that's not absolutely necessary. Like timber, we have way too much timber. 34 logs, we have a ton of logs. Woodcutter, we probably need to leave him alone. Let's toss somebody back on the berries. Oh, not yet. Actually, it's not there yet. Okay, so put everybody back in here. Now, we need to figure out what makes the most sense. So again, for barley, 55, 56. So let's get barley here and barley here. And then flax, we got a 55, 53, and 52. Yeah, so this one's probably the better one. Let's also do flax. We'll leave this on, so very high, but it's going to be one below these. These are very high. So these, the beard gets the priority. I forgot to order another ox. Shoot. We got 4 though. We got 4 oxes. Yeah, see on this one, permanent livestock assignment. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need to do that. Just use whatever's available. Let's see what it does. We still need to organize some things. Nothing here, actually, because we're not doing anything that's seasonal. Here, we're still waiting for the berries to replenish. So actually, why don't we just wait? We can keep an eye on our troops. These guys are actually surprisingly close. So why don't we get these guys to double time it? All right, who's doing what? Plowing by hand, plowing by hand. Nobody's going to use the ox. Got it. Wait, did we? I did take the upgrade, though, right? Yeah, I did. Threshing priority. Yeah, like I said, I wish I knew how to get this thing to work properly. I don't quite get it. That's fine. They'll do it by hand. We'll figure it out at some point. We got plenty of time in this playthrough to get it handled. So these guys are starting to run out of steam, so let's get them to chill for a sec. Yeah, they're really close. We'll get that done before. So they're sending 2 light infantry, 1 set of archers. I don't know how good those archers are, but I would like to get a regiment of archers at some point. We'll probably have... Maybe one of these guys can build archers. One of the ones on the side, they can contribute the archers. We'll have all the main infantry from this one. We still have to make the 2-handed. Well, I guess we don't have to. I'm just kind of curious. Does it even tell us? See, it doesn't even tell you what they do. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what these stats mean. I'll have to run tests soon, which I'm sure I'll end up doing. Okay, let's deal with this first. Yeah, we got to keep our eye out for the berries replenishing. Oh, they're growing. Okay, so they are actually... We'll let them get 1 tick of growth, and then we'll deal with it. These guys out. Alright, our boys are tired, but it didn't matter. Smashed them anyways without any losses. So we'll take that. Yeah, they're doing it all by hand. I don't see any ox. We've got a significant amount of money. Oh, you know what? We should probably claim another piece of land, too. So I believe we were going to go down here for the clay deposit. So we got infinite stone twice, infinite clay here, infinite iron. We've got... Oh wait, no, this was the iron. This is just going to be all housing. And then this area was going to be specifically for farming. So we've got all of our bases covered. There we go. So we'll claim it. And while that's going off, let's get our boys back. Well, they do till pretty quickly. It's going to take them maybe a month to get through this. And probably less than a month to do it. But it's a lot of people. This is max. This is 8. All right, here we go. We need to pause now. We are starting to get food back in. And also this burgage plot, we're going to expand the living space so we can get another family in here, and then we're going to also get the vegetables going. Just trying to get my bearing here. Where is everybody employed? Oh, that clay pit's done. Nice. So that's completely done. The mining pit, let's pull everybody. Actually, that's enough. We don't need to move anybody else. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody. And then we'll put 2 more people. We'll put 2 people on the granary so we can get everything out of that. They'll be able to keep up. 1 person's free so they can upgrade the burgage plot. That is perfect. And then here we need to switch somebody, I think. We've got a lot of food, but let's throw somebody on the foraging. We have no firewood left. It's only charcoal, which is kind of what we wanted. And we got tons of plank. Yeah, we actually need to build a church now here, right? I don't think we built one here yet. I really don't know where to put this thing. I know we're going to probably expand in these areas for housing. I don't really want to take that space up. I guess we could put it right here on the road. Something like this. It's pretty inefficient, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll just put it there. How is the berry collection going? Not very well. Alright, these guys are just about done. I think they need to seed, and then they need to start working on the flax. And actually, I would like to get more flax. Let's maybe do another one. Yeah, that's fine. It's just nice to have a lot of extra fields that you can kind of mix it up based on whatever's the highest. And then naturally, the ones you don't use will eventually recharge. If this one we use this year and then next year it's still the highest, we use it again, no problem. At some point, it will not be the highest, and we'll have to use one of these, and I'd rather just have it ready. Alright, these guys are seeding now. Nice, or sowing. Beautiful. Then they're going to work on sowing this. That's good. And then they'll start plowing. Right, nothing needs to change. Nothing needs to change. Right, we're getting plenty of berries now. We go. That one's done. We can fit another family here. Let's go get our vegetable garden going. Yeah, it's a healthy size. It's a big chunky boy. So I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll probably need to do maybe one or two more of these big ones, but it's all good. Nice. We got another region claimed. And again, this one's mostly going to be for the clay deposit. I guess we can just start it. We don't really need to do much with it, but I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off for now. We have a lot on our plate, actually, so probably not. I mean, we could. I just don't want to slow the campaign down too much. Pretty cool look. I love the look of these farms, man. This is really nice. Beautiful. The curves, all of it. It's like a nice little graph. Like when I see this, I always think, find the area under the curve. And here you go. You can represent it right here. Good old calc. All right, so this thing's gonna go do its. Yeah, it's going to do its own thing. What about this? Is this being worked on yet? Sowing. No, they're still sowing this field. Yeah, they're still sowing both, actually. These guys need to be disbanded. And these guys are just crawling along. What is going on over here? Yeah, we don't need to pay much attention over here. Same thing here, I suspect. We could probably deal with another forager hut and fill it up. Although I don't know if it might be a little overboard. We're already getting a ton. Let's go ahead and turn back our tannery, turn that back on. 50 leather, we're stuck there. We got 19 hides we could sell, or we can convert into leather and sell. So let's do that. We've got 1100 regional wealth here. It's pretty good, but we are being taxed as well. So it is getting drawn down every month. The money here doesn't really help us that much because there's nothing we really need to buy. We could upgrade some of these things, and in fact, we probably should, but farmer, joiner, blacksmith. We need a tailor. We could just upgrade it and then pause it. The problem is it takes them out. No, it's going to take them out of the work pool. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll hold for now. This is fine. Okay, this is where the more interesting stuff's happening. So let's watch these guys fill up this field. So that is 100% sowed. This one is almost there. Yeah, they're starting to transfer some people over here. They're going to start working this field. I really wish they would use this stupid livestock. What if we throw somebody on top permanently? Then what does that do? Let's see if they go back and grab the... You're gonna grab the ox. There he goes. He grabs the ox. But if you'll notice, these people that were over here, they just left. So that's what I was saying before. Yeah, it's faster, but the problem is only one person does it at a time. So, like, what are these other people doing? Going home, waiting. Nothing. So who is this guy then? Where is he from? Because that's what we need to figure out. Maybe it's... No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Alright, can I figure out where this guy is from? Earhart. Unassigned, guiding an ox. Earhart. A lot of people named Earhart. It's not any of those. I'm gonna take him off, actually. That's really annoying. Yeah, everybody's gonna come back out until the field. Yeah, it's slower if you compare 1-to-1, but then we have, 8 or 9 people doing it at once. It's gonna go really fast, and then we can sow the field by hand. What the heck, man? That's so bizarre. So maybe the play is to get like 4 of these things, or however many you're gonna do, and you just do 1 each time, and then when they're done, maybe turn them off, and then you have them sow. That's really annoying, though. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I'm not sure. March, April. It's April, and the crop's still not even in the ground yet. We gotta hurry up. All right, we do have some free people, so let's have them come out here and start collecting some berries. Throw off a lot of this foliage. It looks like it. might grow into a tree, but it's not. Yeah, this is all empty. So we pretty much clear cut this whole area back here. They're still collecting. They just, I guess it takes them a while because you got to run all the way back there. So one thing we could do is we could hire a forester. And we can have him replant specifically in this area. And then that'll give the logging guy and the woodcutter plenty of stuff to cut down. They don't have to go as far. It's just, it takes extra labor. But, you know, once these farmers are done, they have nothing to do until it's time to harvest again. So probably not a bad idea. Why don't we work on getting that set up? So I want to throw a road down right here, and we'll give a little bit of a margin. There we go. So when we do this, there's a little bit of room to make sure we get 5. And then what I'm going to do is set up maybe a forester's hut right here. There we go. They're starting to plant finally. And how are these looking? So we've got 7%, 5%. Yeah, these are going to take a while to grow. So the growing phase is 150 days. Yeah, this one's fully plowed, ready to sow. Yeah, like I said, once they're done, we'll be able to move them around. So we can actually move both of these things. Why don't we do that? We can make another plot with vegetables right here. Let's get these guys somewhere where there's actual wood that they can harvest, rather than just messing around right here. So let's see if they'll fit right here. Yeah, they'll fit, kind of. All right, they're going to leave a big stockpile. Hopefully those get taken up. We can't build anything until these supplies are gone, so yeah, we do need to pick those up. And we're looking good down here. There we go. We'll move some people around. We'll collect a little extra food, just because this place is kind of weak for food. It doesn't have a good berry. The other side has good berries. We'll get them going on that. How are we looking here? Sowing is 100% done. Sort of. There it goes. Alright, so these guys have absolutely nothing to do now. So I'm going to cut them loose. We're going to redistribute a few over here to the forger hut so we can get a decent amount. Let's go ahead and get somebody in the granary. Probably 2. 1 in the storehouse. 1 in the tannery. Yeah, they've got too many things. So we need to get that. This forester hut needs to be built. But anyways, these towns are coming along really nicely. Yeah, everybody's happy. This one's at 76. This one's at 68. That's really good. There's still people that are ready to move in. Just haven't quite gotten there yet. So we don't need to add housing here. Oh yeah, let's see. Did they finally take these? They did not. They are moving it though. So that's good. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, are the horses getting used? They're not using the horses for some reason. That's another thing. I tried to look it up. I don't think there's any info on it. Maybe the horses are for trading and the mules are for carrying stuff. It's really strange. And maybe this is not a good idea to do that. Yeah, like this guy's using the oxes, but nobody's using the horse. Well, I'll figure it out eventually. Here we go. Forester hut is planted. Up and running, rather. I don't think we have anything else to build. So what I'm going to do... Let's go ahead, if we leave it unlimited work area, he's going to just plant all around here. What I'd like to do is have it go like right here. That way these guys have basically infinite working area right around. I don't want to do it around because then they can't plant where their building is. So you generally want to do it right outside. There's a little bit of efficiency loss because to go to the edge of the circle, you're basically going, you know, twice the radius, whereas right here it's only 1 radius to get to any tree. But I think having the extra maybe 5 or 6 trees here is pretty nice. So we'll just plant that area. Forester hut's full, so let's switch somebody back to, oops, the granary. Let's add another person to the granary. These people are gonna go about planting all these trees. It should take a little while, but it'll be ready in maybe less than a year, which is kind of nice. Nice, they took that, so that log's gone. Got 23 more to go right here. Jeez, it's gonna take forever. Especially when they're not using the horse. Really wanted them to use the horse. Alright, I'm going to deconstruct this. So now these horses, maybe these horses will go to the trading post, I hope. They're just standing there. Yeah, there's no easy way to just move them around. They're just going to stand there for eternity, I think, unfortunately. Alright, growing season's still on, but we're running out of space at the temporary storage, the pantry. So we're going to shuffle some people back. So we'll take 1 of each. Put it back on the granary. These horses, dude, horses, go. Please go. Go and be free. See, we can order horses here. Try to get them over here, but they don't seem to want to go. I'm wondering if we need somebody that's free to be able to do it. Like these guys are both running carts. What if I do that? Let's put 1 more. See if he comes and grabs the horse. Oh, I forgot to look at our tools. We've got almost 50 tools. Okay, let's turn that off. starting to get a little low on firewood, kind of concerning me here. So what I could do is build another one. Let's get another woodcutter's lodge. We can move it later if we need to, right? Yeah, these are free removal. So let's just put it down. Like I said, I don't want to scare the animals off, and I don't want to mess up the berry bush. So what we can do is we can just tell it to go specifically in this area and don't go outside it. And then we'll just move it as we need. And we do need to keep an eye. So May, June, July, August, September. We can wait till like September, maybe October at the latest. We want to make sure we have enough time to get everything before it frosts over. Because if it frosts over, everything dies. 17 growth, 18%. Yeah, well, these should have time to finish up. And then what we can do, generally during this season when you plant, you can't do anything else. You just have to plow, sow, and then when it's time to harvest, everything stops. You harvest and then you get it in. And then wintertime, you have nothing to do. So we could probably use the wintertime to process all this stuff. So we'll have the manufacturing workshops somewhere in the area. We'll put it down, we'll harvest it, we'll process it during the wintertime, and then, when it's time to plant again, we'll just rotate them through. So that'll give us something to do during the wintertime. Oh, another thing we don't have, we're not able to trade. We need to get something for that. Yeah, because we've got items that would probably bring some decent money in. And we'll need it to upgrade our stuff. Okay, I'm going to move one of the woodcutters from back here. Put him over here. And let's keep his area limited to this for now. Let's get all this foliage out of the way. Let's make sure that we're actually getting what we want. Yeah, there's plenty of trees in there. Alright, there we go. They're working on trees. That's good. What's this guy doing? Gathering, transporting, peddling. Yeah, the problem is when you have somebody running the store, it's less people that you can have to cut stuff down. Oh, look at that. Our trees are coming in nicely. That's the Forester hut in action. But this place is fine. We don't need to worry about it for a while. Storehouse. Wow, this place is full already. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade it then. I'm going to pull the guy off the woodcutters. We have way too much. Yeah, we got 16 months of fuel. That's a lot, and the firewood's going to get turned into charcoal anyway, so let's pull him off. We can help build. There's some other things I want to get done here. We do need to start working on stonecutter. Let's keep it close enough to the warehouse. So we're just going to slot it in right here. It's fine. And then we're going to build a deep mine there eventually. We still need to upgrade it. We need one more upgrade to get that, but we can do that pretty easily. We just need to upgrade 2 of these burgage plots. Wait, did I... Maybe I read that wrong. Hold on. Yeah, you cannot get infinite stone. I don't know why I thought that was the thing. And not that we need it anyways. We don't use that much stone. The mines are going to be clay and iron, not stone. So that's fine. It's not a big deal either way. All right, let's get back on track here. Yeah, we still need to get stone. We can upgrade the granary. We can upgrade the church. We can build another manor house. There's a lot of things we can get done. Our influence is really slowing down here. So what we might want to do, you can get influence by changing your... Where are you? Here we go, through tithe. So at your manor house, you can increase tithes. And by doing that, surplus food, it turns into influence. So that might not be a bad idea, actually. We have a ton of food. Yeah, let's start off small, maybe like 2 or 3%. And then we'll increase it just depending on how much food it actually uses. I don't know what that actually means. 1 or 2%. Like 1% of our berries, it's 6. 1% of our eggs is 1. Alright, berries are still in growth season. These things are not getting full. That's good. Granary's in good shape. Right, not much we can do there. Let's see how our crops are doing. Oh, they're starting to sprout pretty big. We've got 26% and 20%. So these are actually catching up pretty fast. And you can see as we use the field, the fertility does go down. This one, yeah, these don't need to be fallow. They just stay where they're at. They're in really good shape. I'm going to take this logging camp guy off and put him on the woodcutter. He's just not doing anything. Alright, now the forester. What happens if we do... Can we move him to a different area? Like, let's say we do it right here. We need to get our wood production up here. And we should probably trade some stuff. Yeah, we've got a lot of leather. There's no way we need that much. The berries are okay to trade as well, I feel like. Although, maybe we'll keep a stockpile of berries. We'll just leave it for now. Oh, no, we can't trade until we unlock it. Yeah, we don't have any money on this province. That sucks. We gotta open up another trade route. Alright, well, what can we sell then? So we could just go sell the berries. So I'm gonna move this down to 250. We'll keep a floor of 250. We'll sell everything on top. And then that should be enough. We can open up the trade routes for leather after that. I had a crash. I'm not quite sure how far back it went. I've got my auto saved every 10 minutes, I think. At most, it's 10 minutes. I don't think it's quite that much, though. I think I was over here, and I was saying something about the stable. It was a pretty bad crash, actually. My computer just went black and shut down. Rarely does that happen. But this game has crashed on me a couple times. I mean, it's early access. It's fine. It is what it is. Luckily, I'm recording in a format that doesn't... it cuts off even if the file doesn't shut down properly. So we didn't lose anything other than maybe a little bit of backtracking time. So let's kind of see where we're at. This place is doing really well. Does need some stone. I think I built a stone Oh, it's being built. Okay, so yeah. Glad to see my brain is thinking the same as when I put it down last time. So that's good. This place... I don't know where those horses went. That's exactly what I was talking about when it crashed. I said something about the horses and then it just went black. So I'm wondering if that caused a crash because they were just sitting there. They weren't doing anything. These are the oxes. There's one horse, Bartholomew. There should be another horse. Actually, can I do it? I can do a second one, actually. See if that helps. Does he get pulled in? Yeah, nice. Okay, so these both there. I'm going to put up another cart. Yeah, let's put up another hitching post. I feel like maybe that's a bug to be able to put a horse in these. I feel like you're supposed to do an ox. Or, you know what? Maybe that's what you do. Maybe you do build it and then you put it the horses and then they can use them. I don't know. In the previous episode, we claimed a fourth territory, Goldhof. We kept expanding Zweihaus heavily. We did minimal buildings in Immenruth and focused on influence gain because we were running low. Andre, is that one of our guys? Yeah, and he's riding the horse. Right, is that Bartholomew? It won't give me the horse's name. Andre, got it. That's fine, we'll let that go. This thing needs to clear up before we can put another one. There's only 9 logs there, but that's almost done. We are in May, so we're still growing. These are coming along nicely, 25%. Look at that, at 25%. Wait, why is this one so much higher? 25%, 25%. Yield is 10. Here, yield is 20. Interesting. And this one's still catching up. All right, so here we've got... I don't remember. I know I moved it. I don't know if it saved it or not. So let's limit work area. We'll move it over here. Beautiful. We will take the cash. Okay, let's move out before the AI comes and snags it. Nice. Stonecutter camp is done. Let's go assign somebody there. I don't think we have anything else building here. Let's just do both of them. They'll pile up some stone. No, assign families to guide the ox. Yeah, I don't care. We got 33 mail armor. I don't know if that's enough. You know what I'm going to do? Let's just call everybody in. Let's go ahead and assemble them. I want to see who shows up and if they put on their armor or not. We'll disband them. We're not going to use them. I just want to see what they do. Yeah, that is nice. They look pretty good. All right, let's disband. They did not use the chainmail. Here's what caused the crash. I think last time I was clicking on this hitching post thing. Let's upgrade this. Maybe you have to have a place for the horses, and I bet you these guys use them. They probably just pull them from here and use them, so you probably need... I don't see a spot where they can hang out in here, so you probably just kind of put it... Almost like this right here. These guys just kind of use the ox. And if that's the case, we'll just do another ox cart over here, or an ox station, whatever. So all those guys are going back. Yeah, they didn't use any of the mail. I wonder why. This is the only one that's still producing, and it's producing mail armor. I'm going to pause this, just because I feel like it's not doing anything. We can't even use the mail for some reason. Maybe that troop type can't use it? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm going to have these guys sprint for a little while, because they're kind of... It's going to be cutting it close with the AI they're approaching. See how we're doing here. Fuel's going down. Let's put another person on that. Timber and planks are good. We don't need to mess with that. So let's put a second person here as well. Let's try and get our stockpile up for fuel. And this one should be in great shape. Yeah, 16 months. He's grabbing stone. We got 5. We'll need that to upgrade. I think this thing only needs 5 actually. You know what we should probably be doing is expanding this as we go, because right here we can fit another group of 5. So why don't we do that? Interesting. We can fit 6 instead of 5 for the same space. And actually, it's probably too much. Let's back it off a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. 6 with workshop space. And what I'm going to do is let's throw a road right here. So now they can go around. I feel like these guys are going to need closer access to get back here. So we'll throw a small road there. And then right here, we can throw up another... See, can we actually? We'll throw up another burgage plot. Or, you know, we could save it. We could potentially do some manufacturing here. Yeah, that's fine. We've got 6 plots already. Let's just leave that be. We don't have anybody to build. Let's scale back the stonecutter. Let him do his thing. Timber, we have a lot of. Saw pit, we don't have anybody working there. So we gotta figure out where are these people. Are they probably on food? That's fine. We'll leave everybody alone there. We'll let one person construct the rest of that. We're almost there. This is looking good. We have 15. Yeah, let's get another plot going here as well. Yeah, I don't know why this is cutting this guy off. That's really strange. What if we go down one? Yeah, it doesn't matter where I put it. It's going to give us only 4 workshops here. That is a bummer, but not the end of the world. All right, we'll run with it. We need somebody to help build, so let's pull somebody off of somewhere. I don't think we need that many in the granary. It's fine. All right, it is June. Yeah, we got plenty of time to grow still. There's no rush here. But you know what? We can pull back the Forester hut. Actually, let's do that, and let's put somebody in here, the trading post. Let's sell off some of the berries. We'll keep our minimum around maybe like 250. How about 225? We'll split the difference. There you go. So we'll get a little bit of cash flow in here, and we're going to need that to expand. We need to upgrade some of these people's burgage plots so that they're making more passive food. It's going to make a pretty big difference. All right, so some decent looking yields here. And we still have June, July, August, September, October, November. We have a lot of months. Yeah, hopefully it can hit 100%. We'll see. Did we fight yet? What's going on here? Oh, they ran out of stamina. We're exhausted, but that shouldn't matter. We have significantly better units. Yeah, there it goes. And that's helping. We need to have more of those. The influence gain is really high. Nice. We got new people moving into the houses we just built.
You'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Okay, stable space. It says 2 out of 2. I bet you these are the horses. Yep, that's the horses. Okay, that's fine. They need a place to stay, and then these guys use them. So it does increase efficiency. Look at that guy going through the walls. Nice. Said, who needs roads when I got no clipping? Let's go ahead and throw up here. Where are you? Let's get our hitching post. We'll just hire another 2. You know what we should probably do is start a colony here. Yeah, I think that'll make the most sense. So start something right here. Because there's not a whole lot we can do with the others. So let's plop this bad boy down. Oh, I forgot to check. Yeah, it's sunny. It's not raining, so we have time. Here we go. So we're going to confirm a modest. And then, like always, these 2 set up immediately. Take our cash, 166. That replaces some of what we spent on this one. Can we build a retinue for each one? Grants 250 influence and rises administration level by 1. I don't know what I don't think that's in the game yet. Administration level? Maybe it is. But that is a really good way to gain influence, actually. We should probably do more of that. We've got a ton of cash, so we could easily max out another retinue, 25. We could do that at both of these, actually. Anyways, one thing at a time. Go granaries up. Let's get everything out. All right, those are done. We got a hitching post done up here. We need to upgrade it. Let's order another ox and upgrade. And then we'll get the next ox later. Now, in terms of wood, don't want to take the home of the animals. If we do too much up here, it's going to ruin that area too. So we've got to be a little bit careful. This area wouldn't be terrible because there's a lot of trees up here that just don't need to be. So we could kind of direct it. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll tell them where to go. That. And we're going to build a Forester Lodge, whatever. Put it right out here. Alright, now let's throw 2 people on here. We can start grabbing stuff. And I'm going to tell them to only log in certain areas. We can clear this first. Alright, that looks fine. Oh, they're just going to go wherever they want to do this. Are they? Or they're... No, they're... That's fine. We'll leave them alone. They can do their thing. Forging hut. We need to get our firewood going. There you go. We'll put it on this side. We can clear the trees up to the iron deposit. Not that it matters. Expand these guys. And it is no longer growing season, so we gotta pull people off here in just a minute. It'll give us the warning anyways. It's fine. Now, we're in July, August. We still have several months. Yeah, we're still in good shape here. We're 41% of the way done. We're gonna get 56 and 50. That's pretty good yield. I mean, it still has a long way to go, but I'm just saying it's gonna get up a lot higher than that. We're gonna have a lot of materials to work with here. Wow, look how fast they built that. They did that forest.
Floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the...
I'm gonna do another one right over here. And we shouldn't have any issues with growing trees or anything for the logging camp or the woodcutters camp. So we're good. We don't have to clear cut everything. Oh, this is cleared too. Let's go ahead and build one more. So if we build it with this as the frontage, it uses up a ton of space. Unfortunately, it doesn't really use up back there. Yeah, that's not very good. You know what we could do actually is we could do multiple. Why don't we do multiple? Yeah, I don't know why it's using so much room for the house. Silly. Hey, this doesn't look too bad actually. Well, yeah, it does. It doesn't look good. Man, why is this so weird? It's being really funky. What if we just build it like this? Yeah, it just gives us such a tiny workspace back here. I'm running out of options here. I think we're just gonna have to take what we can get. This would be better than the other options. The problem is, look how much space is wasted up here, and we can't even get to it. There's no, this needs to be street access, so that's not gonna work. Then it's like this. This is just not very good. It's okay. I think what we'll do, let's just do like a normal. These are gonna be normal. It's not gonna be for vegetables. Like, I guess this one could, but it's still pretty small plot. It'll just be regular housing. That's fine. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now, buried deposits are gone. Probably have to move people pretty soon. Let's babysit our new baby. What are we doing here? We got 10 timber, so this guy's putting in work. I don't even know how we're gonna set this up, actually. I guess we could have our industry on this side, and then housing on this side. This road right here kind of veers off and then goes to nothing. So we gotta find a way to utilize the space. I could grid it out a little bit. Just because it's not grid right there doesn't mean can't make it grid. That looks nice. So why don't we section no, it's not section anything off. Let's just trying to figure out how I want to put the housing. I don't think it matters that much. Probably spending too much time on. So why don't we just do this? Yeah, this actually works pretty well. Problem is the backyard's a little bit too big. Let's go one less. A little further so we can get all 5. Yeah, beautiful. That looks pretty good. Still have a lot of space there. We could probably squeeze that in. There we go. That looks good. 5. Reasonable size. Let's do it. And I'm going to pull one off of the logging camp. He'll continue to work, but let's get somebody out so they can help. 2 people will be helping with that. We've got 1 on wood, 1 on food, 1 on logging, and 2 construction. That's fine. And how are we looking up here? We need to order another ox. 7 days. These guys are done for the season, so no more berries. That puts us at 880 berries. Whoa. So we need to kick up our dyer workshop. Let's go ahead and get that back in action. Tanner, we have 1. That's fine. We're making a bunch. We're also starting to stockpile a good amount of iron, right? Or iron ore. Okay, we don't even have anybody in there. This thing's done. Let's go ahead and get that back. Yeah, so we got rid of the stone and the clay from this province. So we'll let these people help build. So it seems like, yeah, if you look at the fuel, everything on the outskirts, the edges are not getting it. Food variety, it's the exact same issue. Clothing, same issue. So it seems like having a bunch of these guys placed all around would be a better move. Berries are done this season, that's good. And again, the granary should be able to pull that back. We're getting a decent amount of people living here. This is good. So a lot of these have been filled. We're good on food. We're good on fuel. Let's start working on something else. So we have everything these people need. We could go 2 burgage plots upgrading. Why don't we do that? And then that'll allow us to take the next level. That'll be deep mining, and we can just start spamming that out. Yeah, I think we're good. Fuel's starting to tick upwards a little bit. Yeah, it's crazy. Even after all this time, I haven't had anybody in woodcutters in a long time. He's still converting firewood to charcoal. It's very, very efficient. I do like that perk. It's actually kind of nice. Let's get another ox. So we spend most of this region's wealth, but that's fine. We need it. We get a big harvest coming up soon. And I'm happy to see our fuel is really going up nice. So we put 2 extra people. It has made a big difference. We don't have anything being constructed here. There's not really much for us to do, so let's throw some people down. Let's max out our woodcutters and just stock up. So that way when wintertime comes, we can just focus on processing the goods that we have. And we should probably start setting up our infrastructure. It's probably going to be somewhere near this farmhouse, so maybe in this backside. We could always build housing somewhere else too. It's not a big deal. We can build it on the other side here. We can continue back here. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Yeah, we still have several months. Oh, I haven't even looked at this one in a while. What am I doing? All right, these people are still homeless. Let's speed this up. There we go. These people are finally moving in. It's interesting because when you play with 1 piece of land, it's speed 5 the whole time. You get 2, it slows down a little bit. 3 and 4, it's like, man, I gotta play at speed 1 almost the whole time, or basically just move around and pause. But these guys are just gonna do their thing. It's fine. Alright. Imin Ruth leveled up. That's this one up here. So now we can go deep mining. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Now we can worry about the iron mine up here and just start spamming that. So let's get that built. We'll toss a road down. Now I'm gonna try to not... Oh, you know what? Shoot. Let's come out here like this. Yeah, what I'm gonna do... That, and let's have it come straight in, perpendicular to that. There we go. That way, if we want to build more housing right here, we at least get a nice little chunk. And what I'm gonna try and do here is... Let's set up some industry. So we get our bloomery there. I don't know if this thing being so far is going to be a problem. If it is, we can just move people up there and build some housing. Oh, you know what? Actually, we need to sell some stuff here too, so we can get another food supply. It would be nice not having to rely on the berries so much and the meat from the wild animals. But we don't have money to put the chicken coops. We don't have as much money to put chicken coops back there. And I don't think we have a trade post yet. This would be a good spot for one. I'm going to grid out a little bit for another trade market. What do you call it? Marketplace. Another 5. That's fine. 0 problems with that. There we go. So we can build another... Actually, no, shoot. I forgot. We're only doing 4 here because we've got the marketplace in the way. That takes up 1 plot. There we go. That looks really nice. All right, 4 more. I want to get this up a little bit more because if you look at our adults, we've got 30. Basically, we've got 30 males. If we get it a little bit more, we can have a full complement here. We don't have to have too much, but I would like to get some bows, maybe. These guys can be the bow. They can contribute their bows to their, whatever, the army. This place is coming along nicely. And this place also needs to be the pit. Yeah. So this one's going to go the same route. So charcoal burner. That means we can swap this guy out or let him run for a little bit, and then we'll let the charcoal burner run. So we'll let that run. We also need to get more housing because we can't grow. We don't have any excess, so let's get some excess running. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. We'll do 5 more. We don't need that many, but we'll just expand because like I said, I don't have a whole lot of time to micromanage this to the extent that I want to. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was add Tailor Workshop. We can't do anything with it yet, but let's do it. Actually, that was stupid. Yeah, I forgot. Because the problem with that is it takes them out of our labor pool, so that was not a good move. We should have done it when we were ready. Whoops. Oopsie. Oh well. Did we finally... Nope, we still have iron. Why are these guys not refueling? What was going on here? Getting fuel. Okay, so they're doing it. We also need to burn through the rest of our clay. Yeah, so we'll leave this guy running. Actually, we can help him out. Let's just get this done with. Alright, we are in August. Let's go just take a quick look at our crops just to make sure they're okay still. So 60%, we're going to get 87 yield. That is huge. 89 from this one. 94 from that. That's a lot. I don't know how much we'll need, but I suspect we probably won't even be able to process all of this. It's probably going to take a while. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we can. We are burning through a lot of wood, though. Why are we... We're not gaining that very fast for some reason. Oh, they're full. Yeah, they can't even do... Okay, what's going on here? Do we have room at the storehouse? We have no room at the storehouse. That makes absolute perfect sense why that would be the case. We also should probably upgrade the granary. And my guess is we don't have anything for the stone. We do need to, let's make a stone quarry, whatever, stone cutter camp. Now we'll probably, let's just use it temporarily over here. We'll probably put housing down here at some point, but for now this will have to work. I'm curious, see these guys don't have fuel. They're pretty far away. Same thing with the food variety. Interesting. So we could put another small market over here. Yeah, you know, it probably would make more sense to put the marketplace in the middle. But the problem is that they don't get the corners. The corners don't get caught. I gotta figure out what the geometry of the maybe not the most efficient, but like a decent one is. We'll figure that out. So we need to get some stone so we can upgrade our granary. We still have a few more months to grow, so let's let these things tick up even more. Maybe we'll get over 100 each one. Alright, stone cutter camp, we got room. Let's actually just put a bunch of people in there. I'm just making sure everybody's got food and firewood. This place is a little low on fuel, but it's fine. They're converting it right now. Oh wow, we have a lot. We have a lot of people not doing anything here. Why is that? So bloomery. This thing is still not done yet, is it? No, it's not. We need to finish that. These skinny plots are probably the best way to do it. And then just have a marketplace right here. 5 stalls. Actually, if I made this a little bit bigger, we could get all 6. And then we have too many over here. I was getting stone to upgrade something here, and now it slipped my mind. Or was I going to build something? I don't remember. Maybe it was to upgrade the church. Yeah, I really don't remember. We need tiles. We can get that. No problem. We need to process the hides. Let's do that. I finish the mining camp. There we go. We can actually stuff a bunch of people in there. And we got another family that moved in here, so let's get them on the bloomery. Oh, I think I remember. So trading post. No, it wasn't that. We do need to sell some stuff here, though. Maybe once we get... Yeah, we could sell probably the iron slabs or something, because we're going to have an infinite supply of that. Should probably upgrade this too. Not enough wealth. Oh, you need 50 gold. I didn't know you needed gold. Or money for that. Silver, whatever this is. Regional wealth. Sorry, there's still room to grow here. Once they grow, we'll deal with it. Look at that. Finally, we got a firewood stall up here. So hopefully they can actually supply firewood and cover this corner. Alright, we are not quite in the winter months. We're in September. So we do have to start worrying about harvesting these soon. They're not quite at 100 yield, I mean. They're growing. They still have another 30% to go. 65 on that. I think we should probably harvest early, though. Maybe we start in October. You know, let's just do it right now. Just to be safe. We don't want to lose our crop. So we need 8. The firewood just shot up through the roof. There we go. We got all 8. We are going to force an early harvest on, I guess, this one. Let's see what that does. Harvesting. Yep, they're going to go out there and pick this place clean. So we're going to get about close to 100 off of that. Get another close to 100 off of that. It's about 190 in total. Interesting. I did not mark this one for early harvest, and they grabbed some stuff from it. Yeah, they're harvesting this one. I want them to do one at a time. I don't want this stuff sitting out in the rain. Come on, people. Or maybe it doesn't count as supplies because it's not getting damaged. That'd be nice. Transporting barley, and they are going where? Nice. They are going to the farmhouse. How much do they carry? Hopefully it's 10 each, maybe. Oh, 1 each. Oh, that's terrible. That is awful. Okay, here we go. There's the guys with the carts. 15. Yeah, they're almost done with that one. All right, we can start working on this one soon. Yeah, I'm glad we did it really. October, September, October. So it's going to take a while to clear all this out. Let's go ahead and force an early harvest. So when everybody's done here, they can start working on this next field. Yep, there they go. Beautiful. Like clockwork. I'm going to switch this guy from the woodcutter lodge over here to the charcoal kiln. And then we can start building here again. Probably put another set of houses. Okay, what else do we need to do? We are not hunting yet here. We need that to sustain a little bit of food production when the berries are not being taken. So that'll handle that. We don't need to do much here. This place is self-sufficient for now, and there's still a lot of room for people to move in. So at some point, this will be a thing. For now, let's just ignore it. All right, this place is getting cleaned up now. Now, what if I say force early harvest on this one before this is done? I'm really hoping they don't just put this back on fallow. I'm really hoping they don't just go back and ignore this stuff sitting out in the field. I want them to put it back in the storage. Got quite a bit of barley here.
Pets not know how to cook.
Yep, they're harvesting. Crap. Oh, it's the storage house, I think. Yeah, these guys are grabbing it. That's the way to do it. Okay, so we could just load up the storage house. Let's pull one of these back, put one more in the storage house and see if that helps. They'll just use the cart to go grab it. Instead of doing one by one, they're going to do 10 at a time. Okay, warehouse worker transporting barley. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Once they're all done with everything, let's put this back on fallow. And then next season, we'll see which one's which. But for now, let's put everybody off. Let's max out the storage. And then that'll be a bunch of people with carts going to do with it. So on the industry side, we need a malt house, barley and the malt, and then we need our nobles. Not our nobles. What are these people called? The higher level I don't know what you call these people technically. Yeah, I guess they're kind of nobles. The gentry. We need to get a brewery extension, because that's the only way that these people will actually convert stuff, I think. You can't do it through here. Yeah, there's no brewery, which is fine. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these two. We'll make 2 breweries. Stonecutter camp. You know what we should do? We should leave a little bit of room. Yeah, these can both be moved. And probably will be, actually. You know what? Why don't I just move it? Let's move this one over here. It just doesn't need to be here. We can farm all the wood over here. This is just blocking space. So this whole area, same thing with the stone cutter. Did we harvest all the stone? No, there's a little bit left. Let's finish that off so we don't have to... We can just deconstruct this thing once we're all done. And then we're going to figure out where we're going to put our industry. So I'm thinking it's going to have to stay near the farmhouse for sure. This is the trading post. Yeah, I don't mind having roads all the way around. It's kind of inefficient, but it's also kind of nice for them to be able to get in from any angle, because we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff back here. Yeah, I think we have our malt house. It's not just the malt house. We're also going to need weaver workshops. Yeah, flax into linen, this barley into malt. We're going to need those two. Oh, these things are huge. I would love for this thing to get out of the way, but can't do that yet. That's okay. We'll build it down here. Let's get one of each. We'll go 1 malt house, 1 weaver's workshop. There we go. We got those 2. We'll be able to start converting things. We can still build some housing in this area. We'll probably do maybe just 1 row. And then back here will be all industry, since I do want it centrally located. Yeah, this town's probably not going to get that much bigger unless we want to go huge with the farm. I guess we could. I don't see why not at some point. But for now, this should probably be enough. And then what we're also going to want to do at some point, I've never built this before, but the pack station. Barter connection, you can send and receive goods from another region we command. So mules, oh, that's what the mules are for. Got it. Mules take 20 goods per trip, and we can take stuff. Yeah, that's really nice. Hopefully you can set up both one-time trips and then recurring trips. That'd be really nice. Okay, just double check. Everything's follow. Yeah, we're good. We don't have to worry about that. And then when it's time to grow, we just pick whatever the highest one is. And like I said, if it's one we just grew on already, that's fine. We'll just pass it. Yeah, see, 38, 38. Those things need time to recover. 55. We got another 55, 255. So those are fine. Same thing here. Flax is 37, 53, 52, and 50. So pretty good. So we'll wait some time for that to go. How's this place going? And we got 3 idols. Oh yeah, we got to build a hunting camp. There we go. They're going to be employed. Let's go ahead and build. Yeah, let's get a tannery going so we can take advantage of that. So that'll be another employee. Alright, that's fine. That place is fine for a while. Still has room to grow. Again, this one, should we build some housing? Let's finish the stone deposit. I want to get this thing out of here, and then we can kind of plan it out better. So we're good there. Home base, the main base. This place is still looking really good. Alright, the tailor workshop. So we can make, what is it? The hood? Clothes? Yeah, clothes. Gambeson. So 2 linen, 1 linen and dye. Yarn and dye. Now for the clothes, these guys need shoes, clothes, or cloaks. We have what we need to make the cloaks. The clothes. I don't know what we need for shoes though. I haven't done that one yet. I'm kind of curious. But it's okay. We'll worry about it later. The Gambeson, we need Gambeson and we need clothes. So I'm thinking we start off just making whatever we need for Gambesons and then we'll switch over to clothes. But we do need to import some stuff. So we'll import all the linen that we're making at the other place. We'll import it here. We already have the dyes, so we don't need that. Yeah, the dyes are already here. And then the beer. We just need a tavern here. Let's pre-build a tavern, just get it ready. Now the tavern, I guess we could put right here. That's about the size of 2 plots. Not quite. It's a little bigger. But we'll just put it down right here, and then if we want to build up here, we'll just skip out on 2 and then build, or actually we'll probably have room for 2 more here. So you gotta have the tavern has to be near the church, right? You go get drunk, you go sit through service, and then you go home. I guess that's how it works. So tavern supply, clothing supply, we're gonna have both of those handled. Perfect. Yeah, this place is in good shape. We've got plenty of clothing and supplies. How are we looking over here? Still get kind of still light on this. Why is it not converting charcoal? No, it's converting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. So did we build? Yes, we built everything. We still need the money. Did we build our trading post? We did. Let's occupy it and let's sell some stuff. We're going to hang on to the berries. We'll just have that as our stash. The stuff that we're going to have infinite supply of, though, this iron slabs, I do want to trade off. Although we could hang on to it and turn it into tools. That would give us an extra 2. It's okay. Let's just sell it for now. Wow, that is weird. Iron ore is only worth 3. Or iron ore is worth 3. The iron slab's only worth 4. So you get 1 more for doing that. You can spam iron ore, and you don't have to spend the supplies to heat the place. What do you call it? Refuel. So that's interesting. But anyways, let's export this. And we don't need any. We're just going to have 0 and sell everything we get. We'll stack up the cash for a little while. Spend it. We need to upgrade all this stuff. More importantly, we need to upgrade this thing. Well, actually, not more importantly. We don't need to do that yet because we have 3,100 in there. It's not going to run out for a very long time. And I think let's put the last person in here to help with the bloomery. We'll get 2 people working. We're not building anything, so we don't need it. We have 2 families worth of room to come in, so we have 18. Oh, they just showed up, so we got an extra. So we do have a spare now. That's fine. In the previous episode, we upgraded our retinue's equipment. Imenruth's expansion has begun. We started a colony in Goldhof and began replacing forests in our starting town. No, we're still collecting stone. We probably don't need to though. 58 stone. Let's back off of that. So where can we put these 2 people to work? We got timber, planks, stone. We don't need any of that stuff. Too many people in the tannery. We don't need that. Yeah, I don't know why the fuel is going down. It should be going up. I guess let's just put more people in the woodcutter's lodge. I don't know what else we can do there. We'll probably want to make another bloomery. Oh, I think I know why. This thing probably uses a ton of fuel. That's probably what it is. Okay, let's load this up. We'll keep 1 person spare. He can drive the ox cart around. And that should... The only thing we're in danger here of running out of is fuel, which is fine. Because we just stocked up on that really nicely. So we're good for a while. Alright, let's speed this place up because I really want to see how this is going to turn out. Stone deposits at 8. We can deconstruct this thing soon. Oh, and we just got it. So these 2 upgraded. Yeah, that's really good. So we're going to... Oh, interesting. I just thought about that. Oh, no, we can't. Shoot. I was going to say we don't have to worry about Gambison. We could make the Gambison and put it... No, I'd rather just do it here. That's fine. I was going to say... Well, yeah, we need to keep these guys as the brewer. These are both going to be breweries. The problem with doing the tailor workshop here is you need dyes for most of the stuff. The clothes and the cloaks both need dyes, so that's not going to really work out. Yeah, brewery extension, that's the way to go. But we'll wait until these are all done being built, and then stone deposit's almost gone. We can get those people back. I'm wondering if it makes sense to get even more ox. We can get more stables, and then just put a ton of oxes. I don't know. A ton of oxen. I believe it's oxen. That's the word. I said that earlier. I was like, that doesn't sound right. But it is actually right now that I think about it. It's not the brightest bulb in the pack. So we got 109 flax from that. That's pretty good. We also got, yeah, 190 barley, 106 flax. That's really good. And we only did 1 of these. I think we can easily fit in a second one. We'll probably want to get a second farmhouse. Let's go out of here. All right, malt house, good to go. So 2 people in there. Yeah, having the oxen ready to go is very nice to have. Look at that. They brought all 4 within the matter of a couple seconds. But if we only had that one, it would take forever to get him over here. So Weaver Workshop, let's get that going. They'll start blasting that out. We got one person left. I think we want to keep the berries here. We're just going to keep that as a reserve. We don't want to sell it off. That way we can have food to survive on in those heavy work seasons. Like right now, this is a heavy work season. We want everybody to focus their attention on this stuff. Oh, that's right. We still have these guys on the stone. Jeez, we have so many people. All right, we're going to deconstruct this or demolish. Let's get those back. We got plenty. We'll grab one person on the logging camp. I really like this Forester hut. You basically do like 2 or 3 years worth of work in 1 year, and then you could just pull them. And then whenever you need it, you just have people go back and work on it again. So logging camp is occupied. Woodcutters, let's make sure we get somebody in there. We're not in need of planks. Yeah, I'm really curious how quickly we can get through all this stuff. We got malt. I don't see any need to delay this anymore. Let's just put the brewery extensions in. Actually, let's go 1 brewery extension. I want to see how much it uses. Oh crap, I just realized, I think, do they use it as food? I don't know if the beer counts as food. We'll see if it shows up on the food stalls. I really hope it doesn't, but maybe it does. And then we need to start connecting these things. So let's get, where are you? Let's get a pack station ready. Oh nice, we can fit it right here. This is perfect. Or you know what? Should we put another ox station right there? Shoot. Because we could easily put the pack station right here. Yeah, we'll put it right here. The reason being is I could probably fit a big building right here, and that'll still have clearance. So we'll just make sure that we're not completely screwing ourselves on space. We gotta pick something here for perks. So fertilization, probably not that big of a deal. We have so much space. I think using a fallow as a pasture is just completely pointless. Bakery, though, at some point we'll probably want to do that. I don't think now is the time. We don't care about, I don't think sheep breeding is useful. Orchard would be kind of nice, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this stuff's not that much of a problem. Droughts, it's fine. We're not relying on these farms for food, so we won't have people starving at least. They'll just be without beer for a year or whatever if we have a bad harvest. So is there anything else in here that we really want to do? I don't think so. Yeah, I think maybe bakeries we'll probably do at some point. If we decide to make food, we'll probably make food here and then transport it so we can have another source of food at the main base. So that'll probably happen. Same thing, I guess we could do the orchards, but right now I just don't know. I'm gonna leave it. It's not that important. We're not gonna really take advantage of it right now, so we'll hold off. Okay, brewery is done. How are you working? Oh, and he actually uses fuel too. I didn't realize that, or I forgot about that. So we do need to make sure we have enough fuel. We're good now. That'll put a little bit of a strain, but I think we're fine. We have a lot of people over here. Yeah, the guy in the tannery can go. It's not doing anything useful there. Now these things are starting to recover. Actually, it was these two. 41 and 41, so they're recovering some, but I still think these other ones are going to be ahead. All right, this place is fine. We'll leave them alone. And let's see how food is going. Veggies. Actually, veggies are pretty abundant. I don't think we have a storage. Yeah, we don't have an abundance of them, but we do have a decent amount. So I think if we have one more thing, maybe we can make this guy veggie. He's got some land back here. Maybe it'll be enough. I don't know. Yeah, we've already got too many eggs. We don't need to make these guys do anything else. All right, let's focus on what we need to do here. So tavern, we'll have to have somebody occupy that when we get to that point. Actually, how's our army? Yeah, we got a full complement here. So we have exactly what we need. 36. 36. Oh, we got a bandit camp. Very quickly handle this guy. Alright, let's go deal with it. We can definitely have more people here, and I think we should. We have a lot of room. So why don't we start working on that? There we go. We got another 5. Welcome. Come on in. So they should be mostly served by this one. These guys in the back might struggle a little, so we might make a small one out here. We'll see. The marketplace. But that will give us a little bit more leeway. I actually don't even know what these guys are going to end up doing. Like, what are we working on in this place anyways? We're working towards master armor making, I guess. Yeah, that's right. We were going to make a bunch of industry over here. Oh, wow. We have 125 iron slabs. So we don't need your industry yet. These guys are making stuff. But actually, they're selling most of it, if I recall. Not very well, apparently. It's only got 130 regional wealth. But what do we need to help you out? You have 5 iron slabs, and none of them are in here for some reason. Let's get a second person. I'm also going to build a hitching post. Yeah, we'll get one right here. We'll order 2 horses for this trading guy. He seems to be struggling on his own for some reason. And I'm gonna order a horse from here. Doesn't really matter where they go. As soon as this thing's ready, he'll plop right in there. And actually, why don't we spend some of this money to open up a direct trade route? Because we're going to be doing a lot of iron trading from here. So there we go. So we'll unlock the trade route. They'll send people here specifically to trade iron. And we're just going to be swarming with this stuff. Oh yeah, we could also upgrade this. Let's just get it upgraded. It's fine. I don't want to think about it. Just get it done. So that'll have infinite iron. We don't need it for a long time. There's 3,000 in there, but that's, like I said, one less thing I have to worry about. Alright, winter time. So we are officially in winter, but it looks like everybody's doing okay. 15, yeah, we're still good. Now this place, I have to keep talking to myself to remind myself what we're doing. So this place is going to be focusing on clay. We got permanent clay here. Right, the other one, nobody else has clay. Yeah, that's what. So we'll probably make roof tiles and sell it and leave all that money here. Okay, there's not much I could do right now though. We can occupy the tannery. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, this place doesn't really need anything for a while. We need to get approval rating up. And we'll get that when we get water access, clothing. Yeah, shoot, I should have done the water. Get the water out of the way so it's not blocking anything. There we go. So that'll connect these people with water. We're gonna have food. Yeah, no, where they're not coming up because they're not getting what they need. We'll come back to that later. 17 ale. We still have 113 malt. Actually, do we have any barley still? We have a lot of barley. All right, so I think probably running 2 of these is probably a good idea. Flax, 37 flax. Running through the flax pretty fast. The linen, we need to start moving. Okay, so again, I haven't used these at all. We got a mule. We got space for 2. Let's immediately order a mule. We're going to want to get another one. It's going to take 30 days. Yeah, so barter partner. Looks like we need to choose which place we're going to trade with. We pick what we want to send. So like, for example, we're going to our neighbor. What's this one called? Eichenhall. This place needs linen and ale. Oh, no. Can we only do 1 at a time? We'd have to have 2 of these pack stations then. That sucks. That's fine, though. So Eichenhall, we're going to send linen. And we could take some stuff back. Probably not necessary, so let's do nothing. At some point, we could probably do this with... I wonder if he just goes indefinitely. But anyways, at some point, we could probably toggle on maybe taking some weapons so we can get a regiment out of this area. We'll have to bring back maybe some gambeson, some helmets, and then whatever weapon we want to do. Maybe pole arms, actually. We can do a pole arm unit here. Or we could do multiple archers. Both lands on the wings can have archers. Just get a bunch of Fiend champions. This is kind of cool, actually. I like this. This is not a bad way to set it up. Okay, so we'll leave that alone for now. Now, it'll take 20 each, so 40. Yeah, we can do 40. I don't know how long that takes, but we're going to need another one. So let's just immediately do that. Okay, another post. That's fine. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It kind of reminds me of the transport system they used in Starfield. It's kind of similar, although you can daisy chain the one in Starfield. This one looks like it's just 1-to-1. One good there, 1 good back. The other one you could actually take multiples, but that's fine. I wish you could do 2. I wish you could do 2. You could split it up. 1 donkey or 1 mule has 1 type, and then another one has a different type. So there we go. We got one of our mules. We can order a second one here soon. All right, this is fine. We just need to get through winter, I think. There's not much we can do here. I think we just let it go. All right, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this to a small stable, and then we ordered a horse from this one. Yeah, one of the horses is already there, so that's good. And we're going to immediately... Yeah, so he's going to be permanently there with that one. That's fine. January, we got a couple months of winter still. We're looking really good. The logging camp is full. Let's back him off. What else do we need to do here? Why don't we make another bloomery, just so we can spam this stuff out. Just get this going. We won't occupy it just yet, but we'll have it ready. And then, actually, we're probably going to need firewood and charcoal. Yeah, the charcoal seems to take a while. So maybe we need more than 1 charcoal kiln. We can just get that ready. Okay, they'll work on building that. This guy needs to step up his game on selling stuff. I don't know what's going on there. We've got the special merchant lifeline thing, whatever, now, so it should speed that up a bit. We could actually spend some money here. We've got... what do we need? I was thinking, okay, maybe we can just produce a bunch of stuff here. Like we can do tools, spears, and sidearms, and then send it to the main place. I think that complicates us a lot because every time we want to send a new thing, we have to we have to micromanage which one gets sent, as opposed to just mass producing one thing that all these things can be made from, and then you just set it and forget it, and then we just have to manage this, where we're producing. So I think this is fine for production hub. Raw materials can come from here. Although ale's an exception. I don't want to do ale here because we don't have that much room. We've already got a blacksmith, a joiner, armorer, and a tailor. And then this one I think we're gonna need to do the bowyers. Yeah, that's a hard one to say. Where's your workshop blacksmith? Yeah, I think that's the last one we need. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Wait, let's get it ready. We're gonna need the pitching post here too, or pack station. So why don't we just build a couple of these things? 3. Let's build 3. We're gonna need them, right? We're gonna have 2 from down here, 1 from over here, at least 1, at least 2 from here, maybe 3, because we're gonna probably bring in the bread, and then from here we'll bring in clay. No, we don't need to bring in clay. Yeah, this is kind of a waste, but I want to have each of these places occupied. So, okay, let's get through winter time so we can move on. Also, we have so much money, it doesn't make sense to hold on to it anymore. Let's go ahead and spend the money to upgrade these guys. Wait, why do we have retinue? Oh, they're out here. What the heck? Yeah, we killed them all, and we're just leaving them out here. These guys probably, in real life, they'd be frozen to death. Alright, that's fine. I totally forgot about that. So they cleaned up. We'll take the money. And then back we go. So that we can spend the money on upgrading them anyways. Yeah, we were working our way. We need one more. Where's the armor workshop? We need one more to be able to unlock the heavy plate. And then the heavy plate would allow us to upgrade these guys even more. But we could just spend the gold. I mean, we have so much gold, it doesn't even matter. That's kind of a silly... Now I think about it, it's kind of a silly hurt. It's not very good. Let me think about that for a second. Because if we have retinue, I haven't even done it, but we could probably build a manor house at each of these places. And if you can build... maybe you can't get more than 1 retinue, though. I don't know that for a fact. Actually, I'm not sure. I also haven't really built much here with this manor house. We can build... This tax office doesn't do anything anymore because they're reworking it. We already have the garrison. We could build an outer tower, and then we could build the gates. We could build a stupid little castle around this thing. It looks kind of dumb, but because I didn't spend much time curving it out nicely. It's not even going to do anything because nobody's going to come to us, but I kind of want to do it just so I can have it. Say that we did it. Why don't we make it a little smaller? There's something like that. That brings the construction cost down quite a bit. 36, that's acceptable. I also want to get an outer tower. So we'll build one of those. Oh, you know what? Is this on a hill? Oh, I should have... Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize that. They have contour lines. Look at that. That would have been a really good spot for one. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Or, not an idiot, I'm just ignorant. So we can build a couple of these things. I don't think we want to mess with it right now. That's fine, we already got it. We already have one of those. We could build a tax office, but that doesn't really do anything, it's just for looks. Okay, let's commit to doing this. This will give us a little bit of archer protection from this area. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to grow our power and wealth. We really should have, like, a proper castle. I mean, I say proper castle, this thing's tiny, but I guess it's better than not having a castle. Back to the task at hand. Let's speed 5 this all the way through wintertime, because there's not much we can do here. Did we? Oh, we did not. Let's disband these guys, and now we can go in and upgrade them all. Yeah, see, paying half price to buy the local armorers. And then, well, the nice thing about this is, though, it does help boost up the treasury, the regional wealth. So we could technically do that, and then that'll help our lands out. I guess it's not that big of a deal. So 18, it's going to cost us 180, 360, yeah, about a little less than 400 gold to upgrade everybody. We've got 2,500. This is ridiculous. Why are we even discussing this? All right, I'll be right back. There we go. Everybody's done. I don't really feel like customizing them because I just don't care. I don't care what you look like. All the weapons are they look different, but it's just cosmetic. They all are functionally the same. So, like I said, when it comes to this type of stuff, I usually just leave it alone. Now, expertise, I don't know what this even does. Oh, coming later. So I guess you can take perks and level these guys up as they as they get kills. That's really cool. I can't wait to see what this looks like when it's all done. So these guys are suited and booted. And again, let's just speed through this. So pack station's done. We need to order some mules. Speaking of which, we need to order mules down here too, right? We got one. Yeah, we need to get these guys going. I thought I made another. Oh, yeah. I need to make another one of these. A hitching post. Let's do another one right here. Yeah, more oxen, and then I'll probably do a second farmhouse. If these guys are using one at a time, then we can just double up on them. This place is starting to get people moving in. I think it's because we got leather. Yep. So they're happy when they get leather. Don't need our tanner anymore. Yeah, you know what? We're not building anything. Let's just put people wherever they fit. I upgrade that small stable. We'll get a couple ox in there. Nice, more pack animals. Now, what we should probably be doing... Oh, yeah. I want to check to see if that beer shows up anywhere. It doesn't look like it, actually. That's a relief. Alright, where is the beer sitting, though? It's sitting in the granary. 60 ale. That's quite a bit for one season. You do go through a lot of ale quickly, though, so that's definitely not going to last. What do we have left? We have 120 malt. Holy moly. So we still have a lot of malt to go to turn into beer. Did we do both? No, we didn't. That's only one. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is kind of map out how many we need. We don't want to overproduce, obviously. Underproducing slightly is okay. Overproducing is you're losing a little bit of efficiency. Because we can't, like I said, we can't reorganize these guys and put them on something else. I think we'll probably do a second brewery at some point, but I think right now we won't. All right, how we doing? Barley, 55, 52. Wow. These are almost back to normal, 55. So we'll probably do these two on the outside. Almost time to plant, although it says it's still in bad shape. 52. There's still snow on the ground. Yeah, these are like all the same. All right, what about berries are growing? Why is it still got snow on the floor? All right, can we actually plow? I'm gonna pull everybody off that I can. We'll leave the woodcutters on though, because those guys are pretty important. Yeah, you know what? Let's not trade away our food. Let's actually no trade that, and I'm gonna pay. We got plenty of money. Let's pay for leather. We'll pay for a route here. That's fine. We're gonna export, and we're gonna keep this at the other place is at 50. There's no way we need that much here. This is a much smaller town. So let's go 40, 30. Let's go 40. That's fine. We're gonna throw one person on the tanner. Let's keep a couple people in these storehouses. Everybody else is gonna go on the farm. Need to find somebody else. Trading post. The weaver workshop, we could probably back off a little bit. Yeah, we can still run the malt house and the weaver workshop, although I'm thinking what might make sense in the future is to just literally put everybody on the farmhouse. So we'll get 2 of these things, 8 people each, and just spam. Yeah, we're just gonna Zerg rush all this stuff. I think that probably makes the most sense. We will need more people here. I think that makes a lot more sense to get another row of people. Actually, should we do it right now? No, because we have to pull people off for construction. We'll do it later. Alright, what? Oh, yeah. So we need to actually select these. So 55. What I'm looking right now is the percentage. Which one? This one has a 55%, 52, 55. And like I said, I think these down here are lower because they have lower quality. So I think we can probably get away with just using these 2 for barley. And then in terms of flax, 53, 52, and 50. So this one in the middle is probably going to be the best one. Although this one's like objectively equivalent. What's 1%? It's probably nothing. So there we go. So we've got everything designated. Let's see what they do. Are they starting to till? Yeah, they are. Wow. So they can clear it out. As soon as March rolls around, we can do it then. Even though there's snow on the ground. I mean, it's not actually snow, I guess. Nice. It's starting to melt, actually. So I guess it doesn't really... Okay. Well, the food is not quite grown back yet, so we do need to wait a little bit before we switch people to the berries in these other places. Wow. Most of these filled up already. We got 40 out of 42. That's pretty wild. And actually, I'm going to pick this one up just a touch. Let's go from... Oh, no, it's at 50. Yeah, let's go 50 to 60. Let's just keep a little bit more reserve in here. All right, the berries are ready to go. Let's put... We got 6 people ready to go. So they're going to go on that. We still have people in the granary so they can handle it. I see. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it kind of, but I also said some bad information. So essentially, here's kind of how it works. These hitching posts, or when you upgrade it, the small stable, you can put either horses or ox. Now the ox will use, you literally only use the ox to move these the logs around. So the logging cabin uses it, and anybody that's constructing buildings uses those, but they don't, and technically you can use them to plow the fields. But aside from that, yeah, they're really only used for logs. The horses can pull carts, and the carts are only used by trading posts. So you need to have a small stable in addition to the trading post. So they don't actually live in the trading post. I get it. And then these guys, we need mules, so let's just start ordering mules. This is going to take forever to fill up because they take 30 days. We need 6 of these things. Not a problem, though. I did forget one thing. We could actually build a, where are you? The livestock trading post. And you can probably get more than one animal per time. You can have, and you could pre-order them. You don't have to have the building. You can have them sitting in the pen and waiting, ready to go. So that is something I did forget about. What we need to do is get some food. Yeah, see, our food is going down, whereas the other stuff is doing just fine. Let's get 3 on berries. We have 2 in the, actually we have 2 in the granary. Let's just we'll get our food for the month, or for the year, and then we won't have to worry about it. And money is definitely coming in. So we got 260 here. The iron slabs are starting to stack up. Well, not exactly, but we are making good money from it at least. So why don't we start building some things here? What do we need? Maybe a second set of food? Like these guys are eating what? Meat? Yeah, meat and berries. Actually, everybody's eating meat and berries. All right, we're going with the chicken. That'll also make us a little less prone to starvation. And it happens passively, so I do like that a lot. Those 5 should be enough to feed most of this. So this place should be good for a while. Again, shoot. Yeah, I'm debating if I should add another row. It's fine. We'll just leave it for now. I don't want to deal with the low food. Food is kind of an issue there. All right, so these are both getting, yeah, these are both getting tilled or whatever you call it. All right, enemy spotted. We got raiders. We are going to summon everybody. I don't know how many there will be. Probably not that many, but let's get everybody out ready to go. Oh yeah, they're right on our doorstep. Yeah, they're coming to set everything on fire. We need to get everybody up there. I only see 3 groups so far, so we should be fine. We outnumber them. We have significantly better training and gear. Let's actually get everybody sprinting up there. Oh, there's 4. Yeah, there's a 4th one. And it looks like they're going to be going for hunting camp first. Oh, they're going to go for, for this trader. Oh, the poor trader. He's going to get stomped on. I don't want them setting anything on fire. So, oh, interesting. He turned back. He didn't want anything to do with that. Alright, let's get these guys over here to hopefully defend before they set it on fire. No, they're going to get in there anyways. Wow. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, they intercepted. Let's set these guys on stand your ground because they're not outnumbering us, but they do have a lot. Same thing here, stand your ground. It's 2 versus 1 here, although it's the same number of units technically. This guy can fight however he wants. Yeah, this is fine. Now we are probably gonna have to deal with bodies here, our own and the enemies. Hopefully not too many of ours, but maybe. All right, they're holding their own. These guys are losing people. That's nice. They're holding, these guys are getting clubbed. Oh, there's... They're running away from the church. Right, these battles are looking pretty solid. We did lose a few people here, unfortunately. I think having the fatigue is not helping. We had to sprint all the way up there, and then that causes you to lose cohesion too, so not the best. Alright, these guys are done. Toast. Let's go reinforce. These guys lost 1. They're fleeing. Yeah, they're getting clobbered. Hey, we lost 5 people here. Wow. Kind of a lot. Considering how these other ones are going. Oh, they lost 2 actually. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. They're gone. We got a lot of influence from that. That was huge actually. Because it's really hard to get influence in this game if they don't attack, or if you don't have get these guys back. Influence. Yeah, if you don't have bandit camps to take out, or you don't get attacked, then it is kind of hard. That was pretty easy, but you know, it's a raid. Not all that surprising. Man, look at the bodies. At the bodies. It's not technically inside our town, so maybe they won't make us clean it up. I'm not sure. We'll just let them rot. Yeah, if we need to, we build it right over, right here. A corpse pit. But I think for now, we just leave it. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for just a second and just scout out, make sure everything is going how it should. So we're collecting a bunch of berries. Yeah, that'll tide us over. Yeah, we're good on fuel and food at this place. We don't need to worry about it. This place, we were low on food, but we got 3 people on there, so we don't need to, or 4 people on there. We don't need to worry about this place. All right, our farmland is looking good. Oh, nice. Already sowing there next. And then fallow, let's get this one ready. 53, 50, yeah, let's just use this one. There we go. So that one's in there. And then, of course, this place is still building up its population. We don't need to worry about it. So we can probably speed 5 this. How did that affect our military? I'm not sure if people die with weapons, like, do we pick them up and use them again, or are they just gone? I'm not sure. I should have looked before the battle. That would be interesting to know. But if we want to call forth another military, we've got a full complement, so we're good. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of that. If we didn't have to sprint all the way up there to get it, we would have been just fine. But we had to sprint, otherwise they would have started torching stuff. So I think because they were exhausted, it probably cost them. All right, let's put another ox. Oh yeah, we gotta still fill up this space too. Shoot, we need another mule. Yeah, we're gonna need more people here. There's no way we get away with this. We have to. We'll plot it out. We won't build it just yet though. Yeah, let's just plot it out. So that's a pretty good sized neighborhood. That'll add a decent amount. Oh shoot, we do need... Yeah, we're gonna need another marketplace soon, but we could probably... put one? Yeah, we've only got that one. We could probably put another one somewhere over here. Tanner... he's operating a stall though. I don't know if we'll want to do that. I'm gonna try something. Let's pull a couple people and just put them in a small stable. Do they go grab the ox cart? Or do they grab... No, they go for the... They go for the wood. Yeah, I was really hoping just assigning them to this would have them go out, but that's not what happened. In the previous episode, we harvested our crops early, but still produced a great yield. We began our beer production, started a new trade route, and a massive iron reserves. We upgraded our manor house and upgraded all of our troops. Let's speed this up a little bit. Keep stalling. Trying to micro too much. So sowing is in process. April. Nice. There's people already moving in here. People love this place. Oh, it's 100%. Jeez, I wonder. Yeah, people love this place. Yeah, I think when I first started playing this game, I tried to upgrade everything that I could up to Burgage Plot level 2, and I think it's so much easier when you don't do that. People are very easy to keep happy, and you don't really need the... unless you really, really need the upgrade from here, it's just not worth doing. And what I'm actually going to build another farmhouse somewhere over here. I do want to try that strategy of just having one person per farmhouse and using... Make sure we're not... Yeah, see, like right here, it sucks. It's not that good for flax or barley. Well, the barley's decent right here. Flax sucks right here. That's fine. We'll cut it off a little bit. There we go. Farmhouse. And maybe we just make a bunch of these things and have one person each, and then have it commit to this permanent livestock. Okay, these are all planted, plowed, everything's good there. Okay, so what we need to do is pull everybody out. We've got a few people farming. Let's go get our food for the year. What the heck? Why is there an ox in this? Why do I have an ox? Wow. Wait, yeah. Interesting. Is there no room? No, there's stable space here. Come on, dude. Go to the right place. You idiot. I'm gonna order another mule and see if he shows up at the right spot and then kicks that mule out here. Or the ox. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's really strange. Now, did we do any upgrades here? I don't think we did any eggs. We don't have anything. Yeah, we're gonna need some eggs. So let's spend some of our cash. We got quite a bit of it. This one was the one that's just a tiny bit short. Now let's see what happens here. So I can now, yeah, that's the one that we want to send stuff to. We want to send ale. Oh, you can't send nothing. I did not know that. You have to send stuff back. I guess we could just send berries or, geez, I don't. Oh, what if we pick something that they don't physically have? Like they don't own grain. So then that means we'll send ale. There won't be any grain. He'll just come back with nothing. What does that look like? All right, are you gonna go? Oh, we have to assign somebody there. All right, let's do that. See what that looks like. Let's get a good look at that. Yeah, so we got 2 mules here. Well, that's not quite what I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, barter value is 4x. So if you send, so for every 1 ale, we have to get 4 grain back. Maybe it won't go if they don't have enough to fulfill the order. Maybe that's why they're not doing anything. Okay, so what does this place? Oh man, that's actually not good. Yeah, that's not good. What does this place produce that we can actually use? I mean, we could just send stuff and then sell it. Whatever we send, like we can send back iron slabs. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, if we're the one that rules this whole thing, why can't we just send stuff between? Why do we have to barter? I guess these are supposed to be like autonomous, and then people are. I guess they would complain, but I don't know. So this place produces a lot of. It's just berries. It does make a lot of weapons, but that's not a long-term solution, unfortunately. So we got to figure something out here. We do make dyes here. That could work. We could also bring something back that they need consistently that we produce a lot of. Thinking something like, oh geez, we're gonna have to do that twice. Yeah, that's very frustrating that you can't just filter resources back. That's very unfortunate. Well, it's I guess it's not that big of a deal. The other thing we could do is we could produce. So we could produce these yarn. So cloaks, you need yarn and dyes. We can get yarn. We just need to import some sheep. We already have the dyes, so we could produce cloaks, and then we could trade cloaks for the ale. That would be an okay long-term solution. And then for the linen, I don't even know what we produce here that we would even want. Yeah, that's just so bizarre. Your own lands, you have to pay. It has to be a fair barter. I did not expect that actually. All right, what happens? We come here. So if we assign somebody here, yeah, he doesn't do it. Has to be something that. It seems like it has to be something that they actually have. You can't just send nothing. Man, that's a bummer. Well, that throws a wrench into my plans. I guess how would I even know? Yeah, that's fine. We'll adapt. I just need some time to think about it. Ale is the biggest issue. Right, getting another clothing is not that big of a deal. We can handle it in-house here. We just need to, actually, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that right now? I'm going to take this person off. We need to make some livestock. The livestock trader. There we go. Livestock trader. Sheep farm. We have this thing pass through. We don't need much. These things do produce quite a bit. So I'm gonna build this. Yeah, 20 sheep. There's no way we need 20 sheep worth of stuff, but we'll do it anyways. So we'll build these 2, and actually we need also a weaver workshop. Yeah, let's just get that going. We'll put it all right there. But you know what? While we're waiting, we can probably claim some more stuff. Let's claim this and this. So we claim these 2. We'll have everything, and then we just gotta claim these last 2 from this guy. So we'll see if they contest it. They may not. They didn't contest any of the other ones yet. We'll send something this way so we can get iron back when we need it. We don't need the iron yet, but once we run out of the iron deposit here, then we'll filter in iron. We'll use that to make weapons or armor, whatever. We'll send it here, and we can just sell it here. And then we'll use the goods that we barter back. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of getting an idea how to do it. It's going to be a bit more complicated than I expected in the beginning, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Let's put some people on berries. This place is good. This place is good. This place is good. I think right now we're just waiting for maybe the end of August, and then we can start farming again. Actually, how is this looking? Forgot to look. So we have 79 linen. All right, we converted almost all the malt, and we don't have any more flax. So we used up all the flax. 79 linen. 79. How much did we get? I thought we got 90 something. Did we lose some? I don't think we sold any. I'm not sure what happened there. But either way, this place is in good shape. We don't have to worry about too much. We've got food. And we don't have any room. Oh, you know what? The Weaver Workshop can't do anything, so they're out. Yeah, we still have malt. Oh, yeah, we don't need these guys either. Yeah, let's upgrade some stuff here while we have time. No, the mule. The mule went to the wrong place. Herman, our mule, went here instead of... That's unfortunate. Alright, do we even have the right stuff? Yeah, 2 mules. This one's showing 2 out of 2, but there's only 1 in there. I can't tell what the other one is. Last time we looked, it was an ox. I don't know if he got pulled to something else. There's our 2 ox there. This one's showing 2. There's only 1. He's probably out for a job then, I guess. Oh, here we go. I didn't realize that. So 4 mules, that's what we need. 5 ox, we need 1 more ox. So we'll order another ox when it's time. Yeah, I forgot about that. So you can check how many are up here. Oh, I meant to order... I think that was supposed to be for the trading post, actually. Yeah, I meant to order a horse. Okay, let's upgrade this place. We'll get another ox. And I guess we'll try it out when it's time. I don't know how that's going to work. Okay, we want sheep. We're going to get 20... I think this thing can handle 5, if I recall. So maybe 25 sheep. Sheep are importing. We'll go 25. And then we need to get somebody in here. Oh wow, our storage is completely full. Yeah, we have too much stuff. So we need to upgrade. We don't have any planks yet, so why don't we do that? At the saw pit gets free relocation, so we'll move it later. Got a bandit camp very close to us. Alright, another region claimed. And another region claimed. I don't know that I'm going to keep building stuff here. We might, but I mean, we don't need to. We have so many people. We can summon a huge army. These guys got stomped. Gave us a little bit of influence. We're going to need 2,000 to claim the AIs. That's a lot of money. I don't think we even have anything to spend the money on, so we're going to send it back to the town instead. And why don't we turn the taxes off? Should probably start doing a tithe. Actually, that's probably a good way to do it. Maybe we can spam food in some of these places, and then we could just donate it. It's fine. I'm just going to order another ox. The trader here is not that important. We could always build another one. Why don't we just build one? We'll build a hitching post somewhere. We're starting to enter summertime. Crops should be sprouting up pretty quickly here. I think we need to expand this place. We can probably start making more farmlands. Oh man, we're gonna have to freaking barter it again, so we're gonna have to find one more thing to barter. I guess we could just toggle it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking through that. I don't really have a good plan. Now, why is this place not making a ton of iron? I wonder if, are they selling it all? They're not able to stack it up yet, I guess. Okay, we need more eggs. 5, yeah, we only have 5. Let's get these 4. That should help supplement. And I think we need more people here. Now, before I start this, I'm going to pause and see if we can build the same thing here. Yeah, see, it's going to cut it off. So I think in the future, what I'll probably do is I'll probably map it out first. That means we'd have to have all the timber to do both sides, though. Yeah, see, we only get 2 workshops out of this instead of 3. All right, well, we're still learning. Yeah, I think maybe not cutting it so short. I was trying to squeeze in as many as I could, but it's... Wait, did I do that wrong? These are, I think these are facing the wrong way. Because these face this road, these are supposed to face this road, but they don't seem to do that. They're facing the backyard of this. So I guess they made their own little road. Because they're able to get what they need. So I guess it doesn't matter which way it faces then. Just some pause. We need more people, so let's build some, we'll build some burgage plots there. Increase, yeah, we'll increase the population there. But did we... Yeah, we dealt with the camp. We didn't just disband these guys. So let's get rid of them. Back over here. It'd be much easier if we could just pay for things. Like, these guys have 1,900 regional wealth. Why can't we just pay for it with money? I don't see regional wealth on here at all. That would solve a lot of problems. Because really, it's the storage space and it's the utility. I guess technically you could just transfer goods that you're going to sell anyways. And then you sell them at the destination. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. So what are we selling here? We're selling dyes and we're selling leather. So let's just completely turn that off. Or, you know, we'll leave it on and we'll just get rid of the trading post employees. We need to have a livestock trader. There we go. Dyes, tannery. I guess we can trade in dyes. We'll stack it up. Same thing, we could send iron slabs. Yeah, we'll make it work. I think I have an idea. Okay, let's try it. Right, Iconau. Iconau is the one we're trying to send stuff to. So we want to send ale, and we are going to receive either leather or dyes. Let's start with dyes. Get somebody on the job. There. So every 2 dyes we get back, we can send 1 ale. And then on this part, we are going to absolutely trade the dyes away. Okay, we don't want any dyes. Getting mule. Oh, nice. He's getting the mule. There, it's actually working. Okay. So that seems to be the thing. You have to actually have the supplies on both sides in order to get it to work. There we go. And what did he load up on? Beer, transporting, taking mule back, and bartering. All right, this guy's going. Got his mule. This mule is going to get ale. Okay, so they don't have to go together. Oh, nice. Holy crap, is he sending 3? Or maybe he's just relocating that mule. I don't know. Nope, they're all 3 working. So even if you have more mules, wow, that's good to know actually. All right, and these guys are going where? All right, there's one of them. Yep, there he is. Herman. B. Gates Herman. This guy's slowly working his way. Now I wonder if they drop it directly into the supply. So he goes to the trading post. Interesting, so he takes it to the trading post. Got it. So we do need some people in the trading post. Yeah, that's going to go straight into the tavern. There we go. So we got 1 tavern worker. Oh, did I turn the taxes off? Yeah, I did. So we're not generating income anymore from here, so we don't want to draw that down. And what we're going to do... Yeah, so they dropped off the ale, and then they're taking the dyes back. Nice. So that'll actually work out really well. Still would prefer it to just drop it off or trade money for it instead, but this is fine too. There we go. And there's our last shipment of ale. So we have a ton of ale going out, and it's probably going to wind up in the granary. Yep, there it is. Some of it is up here in the ale house. Beautiful. Now, only these people need the tavern. Nobody else can use it, so we don't need a ton of it. Yeah, there you go. They are happy now. Beautiful. And we've got some sheep here. Let's go ahead and get somebody to shear the sheep as soon as they come in. So as long as we have dyes, we'll have plenty of ale. That's fine. Yeah, this place has a tremendous ability to spam berries, so we can just keep using dyes for that. And then once we get a little bit more, we can trade the cloaks, and that'll be a 1-to-1. That'll be a 1-to-1 trade, actually. Probably much more worth our time. Yeah, because if we can trade the ale all in 1 trip instead of having to do 2 trips, I think that'd be even better. Let's go ahead and upgrade another brewery. We're going to need it at some point. I'd rather just have it because we still have malt that we haven't even gone through. So let's go ahead and pick that up. Pick up the pace. I should have planted two fields of flax, because any leftovers we could just sell anyways. It's not a big deal. Let's build another place for the market. Maybe over on this side. Eggs are kind of low here. Let's spend some of the money. Let's just spam these things. We don't have to worry about it. Get another set of food going. These guys are done. Yeah, no more berries. Let's get a few more people at the trade house, and then what we'll probably do is set up a trade route for this thing, because it might not be good. Yeah, let's set up a trade route. We're going to be inundated with dyes in the near future. How are we doing on ale here? 76 ale. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get through all that. Alright, the berry workers are all done. We can cut them out now. Let's get the ale house nice and stocked. Now we need to worry about over here. So we got somebody, yep, we got somebody dealing with a livestock trading post. We got 2 here to shear the sheep, and then 1 here at the weaver workshop, turn into yarn. And then at that point, we should be able to handle cloaks. Yarn and dyes will make cloaks. Yep, so as soon as the materials come in, they can start doing their thing. I should have waited to upgrade that. That was silly. We could have been using those people this whole time. And I'm just about out of dyes, so that means we're probably not going to get a whole lot of beer coming in. All right, how much beer do we have here anyways? 70. Yeah, we still have 70 here. Ale, not beer. So we still have some supplies back. All right, so they're still doing it. They're still doing the thing. Get all of our stuff upgraded here. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna upgrade both of these storage units. We're gonna also upgrade the small stable. We can get another ox. This place is looking really good. I don't know why I didn't already do this, but let's go ahead and expand. We need to get more people in here. There you go. So we'll expand it again. So another 5. We'll pick up the pace here. You know what we need to do? Wait a second. Large storehouse. This thing is getting kind of full. I mean, it's still almost 1,000 units of storage, so I think it's probably okay. Let's continue to produce stuff. Let's unpause this. I'm going to make pole arms. We'll trade that away. We don't need shields. We're not going to unpause that. Probably need to get some more helmets. So let's unpause that. Cloaks we're already producing, so we don't need to mess with that. Yep. All right. How are we doing? Do we have a cloak yet? Not quite. We do have wool. Do we have any dyes? Or do we ship all that out? No, we have 53 dyes. So we have exactly what we need. Dyes, peddling, and waiting. So I guess, do we not have... Oh, there it is. Okay, so yarn, they're probably taking it up there right now. Just maybe not patient enough. Oh, they're using a yarn. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, they're using yarn instead of the leather. We have plenty of leather. They should not be using the yarn. I need it for this. Unfortunately, the idiots in the clothing stand are taking it. Yep, there it is. Just go grab it, man. Yeah, grow a pair and go grab it. Jeez. Is there a way to stop that? Like, can I force these guys to have only leather for now? That would be pretty helpful, but I don't think there is. All right, well, we'll figure out a workaround for that too, I guess. We're going to spam the market soon, but not quite yet. Now, I don't know if we can keep this up the whole time, double berries, or a quadruple on the Dyer's Workshop, drawing down our berries. We have 800. We do have a lot. We're going to eat a decent amount of that. So let's back off. Ale, 128 ale. There's no way we need that much ale. That's so much. So that'll probably last for quite a while. Let's go ahead and turn that barter off. Wait, what is going on? Why is my screen shaking? I don't think we got attacked by anything, so I don't know what that was about. Now, I just realized it's already October. So we've got 2 months. Well, not quite a full 2 months, but about 2 months to clear this whole thing out. Crop growth is not great, but it's... Yeah, let's force an early harvest. As long as it doesn't frost over on us, we should be fine. But we need to get a lot of people out here, so why don't we shut everything down? Shut everything down. And that gives us 16. Everybody can get out there. Actually, before we unpause, let's just make sure this place is... Yeah, this place is fine. They're building... Oh man, 20... We have way too many supplies there. It's kind of a waste. And then this place... Yeah, this place is doing just fine as well. Let's put some more people in the storage house, because it looks like some of these things are getting stacked with goods, but they can't clear it out. They can't clear it out fast enough, it looks like. We have a tremendous amount of firewood. I guess we need a little bit more. This thing's done. We need to find a new place for these people to work. There's one thing I should probably look at. How's the farming here? Emmer. Yeah, we can kind of do a little plot here, but it's not that great. We can clear out the woods here. That's not a... Actually, it's not a bad spot. If we need the food. We don't need the food yet, though. I think what we can probably more rely on is just some of these things. We've got the chicken coops. We got 9 of these things. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need to worry about food for a while. Actually, what else do we need to put people on then? Shoot. You know, one thing I forgot to look at is if you can put more than one mine on a mining spot, like if you cover half and half. Maybe not, but I'm not sure. We don't really have anything else to put our people on, so I guess we'll just... Yeah, we'll keep pumping out iron. We got 53 iron slabs. We got a full complement of people in the iron mine. Yeah, we'll leave them alone. Same thing here. I think we're okay here. How much beer do we have? 100, or ale. We have 122 ale. That's pretty crazy. And then we're starting to stockpile some things like helmets, mail armor, shields. Oh, I thought we were trying to build up pole arms. We've got 8 pole arms. Yeah, that's not that many. Yeah, I guess we can produce helmets. And then we could use those to trade, I guess. Those will, yeah, actually we need to do that because we need to send it to the other place. And then those polearm guys are going to use, see, they're going to use helmets and maybe chainmail, although I don't even think these guys are using chainmail. So who uses chainmail? Maybe it's a different unit. Polearm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but either way, we'll keep creating 257 iron slabs. That's actually insane. So we're not going to need iron for quite a while, but like I said, we'll build up the stockpile, and then when it's time, we'll just have a bunch ready to go. This place, I think we are ready to unpause. Yeah, let's watch. I don't think we need to focus on anything else. Let's just watch our... Oh, wow. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, they're... Okay. It seems like it's bugged. The graphics are bugged. Because this is not what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they're storing the barley here and we can collect it, that's fine.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible. Berries, berries.
And I really don't want these people collecting this. Yeah, there we go. Get the guys with the carts. That's who needs to pick it up. It's fine. It looks like they do one round of it, and then the rest go to pick up the crops. Or to, what do you call it? Just... Yeah, to harvest. So they'll harvest, they'll grab that, and then they'll go back, and then when they're done, they come back here again. I really wish they would use the cart, the ox.
Berries, berries.
That would make their life so much easier, but it's not really what they're doing. Alright, so same thing here. They're going to pick up the flax. We could probably stand to do maybe 2 harvests on the flax, although the flax we need a lot less of. Right, the storage here is full. What's going on, guys? They should... Yeah, this granary should be picked... Or no, not the granary. This warehouse should be grabbing that. Maybe because it's so far away, it takes a while. That's fine. Alright, these guys are all done. I'm gonna switch the worker on and just see what that does. Here we go. So we got an assigned ox guy. What does that mean? Yeah, only the cart people are coming. Oh, there's the ox. How much flax does he bring? He can store 38. Holy crap. That is a chunky boy.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Oh, they're plowing again. Let's just turn it to fallow. Actually, I don't want them to do anything. Yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Okay, what do we need to do now? We need to turn our malt house back on. Same thing with our weaver. I think the trading post could probably use a few people. We'll restock a few of these buildings, and then we probably need to put a few people back on... I'm trying to figure out where to put these last 2. I don't think it really matters, though. This place is in great shape. We just need more time to work on the resources. So we got 2 breweries this time. We should be able to oh, you know what? Yeah, that's actually a good point. Why do we not have another malt house? I think we're just going to do 1 row of houses back here, and let's get some more industry stuff here. Why don't we get another malt house? And that'll allow us to get through all that. There we go. The last 2, we don't need any construction workers. Everybody's going to work in the malt house. And that's that. So we're in good shape here. 76 ale. So we've already burned through a decent amount. We barely have any nobles here. We need more mules too. Let's order a couple of these. You know what I should probably do up here? Let's get our bow. Let's get our bow guys set up. Do we have any burgage plots? We have 2. Yeah, we have 2. These 2. So we probably don't need more than 1. Let's just set 1 bowyer's workshop. We'll need some planks to do with that. Right, I'm gonna pull 1 off of the bloomery. We got 2 at this one, 1 at this one. And we're gonna go ahead and feed the logging camp. and the sawmill, so we can continue to put out planks. A Fletcher shop, this guy's gonna need... Whoa, it doesn't even show us. I don't know how many planks it takes to make one bow. Let's watch it for a second. Probably more than 2, it looks like. It's kind of weird it doesn't show here. I know it's the only item that it can make. Oh, there it goes. It just made 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Yeah, these will be the archers of Imenruth. So they'll slowly filter in. We got 50 people here, so we just need to get the bows and we'll have more than enough. We also could probably outfit them with some armor, although they are archers, they shouldn't be used for much anyways. But anyways, this place is in good shape. We'll continue to sell the iron, the iron slabs. We'll sell it little by little. And then when we want to transfer some over, we'll just stop doing that. A little bit of crash. I think we're backtracking only a couple minutes though. I think the quick save was not too far back. So let's get back at it. So December, we're waiting to plant this stuff again. One thing we should probably start looking at doing is getting more ale here. So 57 ale. This one has only 24 ale. What is going on here? We don't need nearly as much firewood. We can back off on that. I need the forester hut to replant since these guys just chopped it all down. I mean, we've got 2 malt houses. 102 malt. Yeah, it's taken them a while to get through at the brewery. Make sure these things are still working. Yep, that one's good. That one's good. Alright, so they are producing. They're just not as fast as I thought. And our mine is completely full. Yeah, we got iron ore. It doesn't even matter. Alright, we'll just ignore that for now. Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on here. Maybe... Oh, wait, is he... Oh, that's why we don't have that much beer. Because he's already... They're automatically taking it anyways. Alright, that's fine. That makes sense. They took 2 trips already, so that's another 40 that's coming our way. Assuming we have the dyes to trade it. We do. 128, so we got plenty of dyes. So we should still be good on ale here. We may need to upgrade another one then, because that's a lot of malt. And the flax is just about done being converted over as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this. Let's just upgrade 3 of them, get them ready. We've got plenty of resources. What do they need? Food. Oh yeah, all this stuff's fine. I don't know if we're gonna have these guys use their own beer. I think we're gonna just save it and funnel it. Now how are we looking? 57 ale. Yeah, they are dropping it off pretty quick, so that's fine. 123 malt. I mean, it's good because the nice thing is they'll have plenty to do. Oh, we're out of barley. These things are dry. So the bottleneck is actually not the malt house. So this is, well, I don't want to say it's not helpful, but we're going to need more, yeah, we're going to need more brewery. We might need another storehouse at some point because this thing's looking pretty cool. We have so much firewood. All right, let's stop at the firewood. We have 1,300 firewood. 36 months. Yeah, that's too much. I'm going to go ahead and make 1 more brewery. I'm not going to turn all 5 of these, but yeah, I think we want to do another one just to keep up with the demand. 77 ale, yeah, that's a lot. Probably don't need to take that much more for now. 121 malt. In the previous episode, we claimed a 5th and 6th territory. We upgraded and moved buildings for efficiency, continued producing weapons and arbor in Eichenau, macromanaged farm workers at Zweihau for barley and flax, and began bow production in Imenruth. So we have 2 full retinue. We've got a full thing of archers. We've got spearmen, militia footmen, and then we're about to get another regiment up here once we actually swap these guys for some beer. We'll get the pole arms. How many pole arms did we make? 59, that's plenty. So we'll have some leftovers as well. And then once that's exhausted, we'll probably bring some helmets. Alright, the cloaks are starting to come in now. We don't have any excess, but they are, it seems like they are satisfying the need. This guy needs to make veggie garden. And how's our yarn going? Cool. So it does produce a little bit more excess. So 2 people can't keep up quite with it. Yeah, we do need to sell some stuff off. We're starting to get overburdened. Like, our storehouse is massive. So what are we gonna sell off? We got a ton of roof tiles. We're not touching the berries. I guess we could sell the eggs. I didn't realize we were stocking up that many eggs. Why don't we have them go up to maybe 250 on the eggs? The berries we're not touching. Let's not touch the dyes either because we're using that. Okay. Leather we will go down to 100. We have a lot of excess there for sure. I don't think we want to sell any of this other stuff. We use a lot of that for manufacturing. Tools and ale. Yeah, we're definitely not selling the ale. It's such a pain to get it over here in the first place. And then we could sell some of these things like the helmets. No, I think that's fine. Let's just get rid of some of this. It's not a lot of stuff. Just get rid of it though. Okay, the berry farmers, they need to all come off. Let's start working on maybe some roof tiles. Let's get clay out of here. Clay furnace. Okay, so the malt house, completely dry. The weaver's workshop, we got 4 flax left, so that's pretty much done as well. So this place does have another level. Okay, I think we're going to continue on the same path. Fertilization is totally useless, I think. In this case, we have plenty of space. The bakeries, I don't think we're going to have people doing... You know, we should... Yeah, we probably should, actually. No, because the problem with this is we lock people into doing this. Well, but then we don't have to micromanage switching them back and forth. Yeah, this is probably a good idea. Also, we could get the apples. That's another source of food that we can get. Yeah, I kind of wish they had more perks because some of these are just not that good. Yeah, I think bakeries, orchard, those two, that's 2 new sources of food that we can stockpile. We can't forbid them from eating it though. That's the problem. They're gonna kind of like the issue we're having with yarn. They're just eating it all. They're using it all before we could even get it to the what do you call it, to make cloaks. Yeah, this person hasn't made any cloaks yet because they keep using all the freaking yarn. You know what we could probably do actually? Can we forbid it from being in here? So if we forbid yarn from going in here, does that mean... I don't know if they take it directly from... I feel like the people are getting it from here, and that's where they're getting the yarn from. Okay, so there's some yarn that made it out. Let's see where they're actually taking it. Okay, it's not showing up there. Please tell me... Oh, it's going there. Nice. Okay, so if you just block it... Okay, so what if I block... Can I block the food from here too? Yeah, I guess I could. I could block the apples. You can't really do that though, because then where are they going to take it? The reason this works is because they just take it directly... They take the yarn directly to the tailor shop. That's why that's working. But the food, like, how are we going to do that with the food? I don't think that works. So yarn and dye. There you go. There's our first cloak. First cloak, and it got snapped up and taken where? Oh, nice. This guy took it. So we could start to upgrade these burgage plots again. The only concern there is if they start getting pissed off because we can't supply enough cloaks. So why don't we get a little surplus of cloaks before we start doing that? Okay, how many chicken coops do we have? We have 11. Yeah, we've got a surplus of eggs, so I don't think that's too big of a deal. I'm just trying to think, if we go the route of apple orchard, we're going to want to make sure that that we have a lot of other food so that that's not the one that is likely to get shoved in. Okay, these are all done. So once our workforce is done, the malt house, the weavers, that leaves us with 9 people. And then we have a bunch of people in the storehouses, which we can pull as well to work the farms. So we don't need them to do firewood. We have a ton of firewood. You know what we could do is let's let them regrow a little faster. We'll put it in the forester's hut. What happens if we put a dedicated livestock here now? Will they go out and do it? It's not really the time to till, but let's see what they do. I'm curious. Oh, actually, we need to figure out which field we're going to be using. So barley is 47... 56, 56, 46, 50, and 46. So it's going to be these 2 middle ones. And then for flax, looks like it's going to be back to this one. 52 and 55. Yeah, so it's this one. Okay, looks like they do not till the soil. Not in the snow, which makes sense. Are there any construction projects we can do here since we're waiting? It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, planks, stone we have. We need more planks. You know what we could... Let's see, we got rid of that already. We could put down... These things are really cheap, actually. Let's just put it down anyways. You can put more than one down. Wait, no deposit in range. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can definitely put more than one down. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I don't think we need to at the other one even. We just have so many supplies. But let's say if we wanted to just spam the heck out of it on one of the infinite ones, I guess we could just... I think the most you could do is 4. Right, I'm just trying to think geometrically how you would fit more than 4 on there. I can't think of a way. And maybe you can't even fit 4, but I guess theoretically maybe you could. Okay, that place is good until we have to plant. We got 2 more months. This place is humming along nicely. Not really much we needed to do here. Although we should actually, yeah, there's some stuff we should probably do. It's like we need to tell this person where to actually get the wood from because we're starting to eat into the berries, which we really don't want to do. Let's clear out some of the shrubs here. Maybe you can't fit 4. Maybe you can only fit 2. Because this looks like you need a corner, at least a small piece of the corner in the middle. Right, so like if I scan it like this, it doesn't go. If I scan it like this, it doesn't go. Oh, it goes right there. So maybe you need a certain percentage of your square. Yeah, because if I go right here, it doesn't look like it's much. If I move it in slowly, it doesn't have to hit the center. Maybe you just need a certain amount of the mine in there for it to let you do it. Do not need to do that. So let's see how many we can actually fit inside. I'm gonna scan the corner like this and just kind of move up like how a printer does, just one little row at a time, and just see where it lets me put it down. So it lets me do one right there. But if I come from this side, yeah, I can't put one there. So it looks like maybe 3. Yeah, I can put 3 down. Wow. Definitely not 4. There's no way 4 is fitting on that, but 3. And we could make this an infinite deposit. So we could just completely destroy this area with with clay and then sell a bunch of stuff. But we might need to redefine this area again. I don't remember. I think it's probably okay actually. Let's just reset it anyways. So that'll be that. We need a roof maker, tile maker. And I think it makes the most sense just to start putting them right here. We'll leave a little bit of space in case we want to build something else. We don't have any stone. Interesting. Do we have a stone? I don't think we put a stone quarry, a stone cutter camp. So why don't we put that right here as well? We'll put it over here. There we go. So we'll just do infrastructure expansion, and then we'll get ready for, I guess, making a bunch of money in this area. We probably don't need tiles for a whole lot of places because everybody's got a little bit of clay. They can just get it themselves. Then you really don't need that much tile. You do need tile to upgrade burgage plots at the highest level. I can get my camera to cooperate. There we go. So these level 3s, yeah, they require 4 tile. Alright, cloaks are starting to filter in. That's good. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that these guys are using yarn, but you know, we're gonna just completely flood the market with it because we have almost an infinite supply. You know, we've got 20 sheep here. Actually, we could probably go, yeah, we can go 25. So we should be able to fill up the pasture here as well. How's our berries? 646, and we're about to head into harvesting season, so I think that's fine. We could probably pick this up a little bit. Maybe do 3 on dyes, although we have a ton of dyes. Yeah, I think this year, starting once it defrosts, we need to spend more time on the sheep and just flood the market with wool, and then that'll allow us to make a lot more cloaks. I think that'll be our goal this time. And then once that's done, we can upgrade some burgage plots if we really wanted to. We need 2 more at level 2 and 3 at level 3, and that'll allow us to unlock Master Armor. Not that we need it, but I guess we could. But you know what the other thing I didn't do? Let's put a mining pit on this one. Yeah, they can continue to build that. Let's come back here. I'm wondering if we should deconstruct this. What we probably should have done is just made a spot up here specifically for like some houses. There's no food production there, wherever they get their food from. Yeah, that's kind of tough. And for some reason, we're not making a whole lot of money here. So what we need to do is expand our... let's expand our housing. I gotta figure out where we're taking these people from. We probably don't need the saw pit anymore. Let's take him off. Yeah, we don't really need timber either. And the stone cutter camp. Yeah, we still need that. Okay, that looks good. I think we can leave them alone for a bit. I'm tempted to build more here for the sheep, but I just don't think we need it. I don't want to go overboard. How are we doing on ale? 68. Are they still sending it? Yeah, they should be ordering it, so they're doing it. Still have only 24 malt, actually. So they actually have enough to last. Yeah, they all the way through the growing season. So why don't we? Maybe we need to do three plots instead of just two. And I know the land on this side's actually better, right? Let me double check. Or yeah, this side's better. So let's build it on this side. We'll build another field. There you go. One Morgan worth. So 56. This thing is at 54. 51. These two are 56. 49. Yeah, this one's still better. So it's fine. We can use this one. We'll plop this one up to the highest field priority. So that'll be 3 fields worth. And then only 1 of the flax. Although the reason is we haven't really been trading it for anything. The linen, I mean. Yeah, we probably should do that too. What are we gonna trade it for though? Actually, how many dyes do we have here? 9. So they are getting sold. Yeah, they're exporting both of these. So Eichenau, we need to send linen. And then what would we even get back? I guess the same thing. Maybe just get back more dye. And that one's a 1-to-1, so that's actually much better. Yeah, let's do it. It's fine. And then what we can do is we could switch this guy to doing cloaks, right? Because linen dyes. Yep, we could do that. So this, they can use clothes. Yeah, cloaks and clothes. What I meant to say is we could switch this guy from cloaks to clothes. So whatever they have more of, because we can technically produce both. Okay, let's see what they do here. Are they going to start doing that? Getting the meal. Yep, there they go. Yeah, and then the problem with the yarn is we're just not going to have it throughout the year. Well, it looks like the clothing lasts. Once they get the cloaks, they last a long time. The problem is getting enough into here so we can actually make some stuff. But that's fine. All right, ale is at 100, so we're doing really well on ale. Still have 37 more plus whatever's in transit, I think. Oh, February. It's about to be March, so we do have to get ready to do the switch. All right, March. And this dude's already out with his plow. So that's a good sign. See what he does. This one's out with the plow too, although that one's not supposed to be... These field priorities are the highest, so I don't know why she's doing that. Yeah, the problem is look how slow it is. Because it does go faster in lines, but then they like reposition and then they go... It's just not good. Okay, well that's a completely wasted perk. Or I'm not understanding how it works. One of those two. But either way, for now, we're not going to use it. So we need to get a bunch of people back in the workforce here so we can deal with our fields. We've got extra fields this time. Let's get everybody out. Now, I think we probably leave the pack stations. I think we have to leave them alone. Still don't have enough. So, yeah, we got to take some people from the storehouse. It's fine. We got max now, so we're good there. So, does that mean we should take more people? Yeah, I guess we should, huh? We should expand our living space. Yeah, see, this is like you need more people to do it, but it's like 20 times faster. Maybe not exactly that much, but much faster than doing it with that stupid plow, 1 person at a time. Yeah, the problem is it's only 1 person, and then the other issue is, like I said, they'll like make a line very fast, and then they'll walk across the field and go back. And then they'll do another line, as opposed to like, you know, when you're vacuuming a room or something, you kind of go back and forth like lines. These guys don't do that. So that's fine, whatever. They're making pretty quick work of this. I think if we had more people, yeah, what we should probably do is get more people. We should also expand and make more stuff. This place is 136 ale. That is a lot of ale. So we probably don't need that much. Yeah, we probably don't need that much more. But you know what I was going to do? This thing needs to get upgraded. Let's do a horse and an upgrade. The trading station could use the horse. I meant to make these guys horses and then I did ox instead. So as far as more living space, we kind of hemmed ourselves in here, but there's a trading station here. We could make some more housing here, and I think we're done. Actually, are we? Because we could do emmer, although we could just do emmer anywhere. That doesn't even matter. Yeah, flax, no big deal. Barley. There, that's all the barley that we need. These fields suck, so what I might end up doing is demolishing these and building housing down here. Because these ones have kind of not very good what do you call it, fertility. So yeah, we could just build some housing in here. I'm trying to think how to do this. If I do this at an angle like this, problem is these guys further down don't get a workshop, and then we'd have to do it kind of ridiculously big, which is not ideal. So I guess we could do it along this route, and then those are just way too big. We do half. Yeah, it's not, I don't think we can get another housing unit in here. The other way is we could do it like this. Just go straight across, make it nice and square. We'd have a little bit wasted space right here, although we could put, oh, you know what? No, that's actually not a bad idea. And then we could do like a market stall over here. So road can go here. We do another one on the backside, market here, maybe some other small manufacturing or something. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and pull one person from our warehouses so they can start working on the construction stuff. Yeah, we have a lot of food, a lot of fuel. I would rather just have an absolutely massive flood of human beings here. And we can work these fields really quick. And then in the off season, like I said, we can continue to work through this stuff. All right, we're out of malt. We're out of ale. So actually, this guy can probably come off. Okay, we need to slow down here for just a minute. And these guys probably need to pick up some berries. So let's redistribute. We also want to have a lot of people on the sheep farm so we can start getting... Oh, yeah, there you go. They are making that. We've got 26 sheep. We were supposed to cap out at 25. So we don't need anybody here. Let's pull this guy. So we're going to max out both of these because that's going to be pretty important. Trading post. Yeah, we stopped using that. Let's start pulling people from things that we just absolutely don't need. The dyer's workshop, I feel like, is kind of important. We can probably pull some of the warehouse, some of the granary workers. All right, I think 6 is probably good. You know, let's just max it out. We could also... No, we'd have to go to level 3. Once you get these burgage plots up to level 3, you can expand to +1 family size. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. So if you have +1 family here, does that mean they work twice as fast on whatever artisan shop they have? Or does that mean you get one of them as unassigned? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Last time I went to level 3, I didn't pay attention to it. Holy crap, we have 58 polearms. We don't need that many polearms. So let's go ahead and pull this guy back. We'll pause that. Right, our berry huts they're getting worked. So that should be fine. We got some people that are unassigned here. Let's go ahead and throw them in the forager hut so we can get food for the year. Same thing here, but they're busy. And same thing here. These guys were the construction workers. Oh, did we build a trade post? No, we didn't get a trade post going. Actually, this would be a really good spot for trade post because it's like right in the middle of everything. Oh no. we built too much stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. We build it on this side. It's fine. Okay, let's pull one person off at the berries so that they can go get that. We got over a year of food anyway, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's see how this is going. We got plenty of wool coming in. And that wool's getting turned into yarn. So this is looking pretty healthy. Oh, let's we need to babysit this actually. Alright, these are plowed and sown. Plowed and sown. There you go, same. And they're working on this one. Okay, what about our linen? I know we started to take some linen over there. Are they still doing that? Yep, they are. So what are they doing with the linen here? We have some sitting in storage. They're using it, which is not a terrible thing, I guess. Yeah, this guy's got yarn to make clothes. Yeah, we probably don't want to make... Where are you? We probably don't want to make clothes here. If we don't have to import the linen here, we won't. We might need it for the burgage plot level 3. I don't remember if they require 3 clothing or not. So we should probably stop that trade because it's just not that important. Yeah, let's turn that off for now. We could always make the clothing here and nobody's really using it. Well, these guys will use a little bit of it, but that's fine. Holy crap, look at that. Look how many people are on this farm. There's like not even walking room because there's so many people on it. I'm gonna build, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, let's not build, I was gonna build a road back here to this backside, but let's not do that. And what we can do is just make a little marketplace right here. Maybe not that little. Yeah, this is very inefficient use. It doesn't want to give us hardly anything for it. It's because of this corner. This corner is really bad. There's probably other things we can make here. Like another hitching post, although we've got a ton of these things already, so that's probably not necessary. Let's at least make sure we have a little bit of a market stall here. So that's too much. 7 market stalls right there. It looks funky, but that's fine. We could. I wanted to save a little bit of space here. We could probably put something there. Put a building. All right, there we go. So that's all done. Everything's done here. Done and growing. Although, you know what we should probably do is, man, should we make the bread? We could do it this year. It's only April. All we have to do is lay down a plot. Or we cut these people loose and let them go do something else. Maybe we'll do that for now. Alright, go be free. I'm gonna make another forester hut just because it's nice not to have to micromanage these things. Yeah, we'll just get 2 running. Alright, we need more people in the woodcutters. Oh, the berries. What am I doing? Yeah, a lot of these people needed to go into the berries. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna start doing is start selling the linen. Gotta pay a pretty hefty fee. It's 72 gold to do that trade route, but what can you do? So I think the linen, let's just dump it. Let's just dump all of it. Or no, you know, we'll keep a small reserve so we can use it here if we need to. And we're gonna have quite a bit of it over time anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh, Manor House, that's what I was meaning to build. Yeah, I totally forgot about this thing. I'm gonna build the Manor House somewhere up here. That'll be 2 more families that we can direct as well. There we go. We're getting more berries there. We don't need anything. Actually, we need to expand. Yeah, if we're going to turn this into a big area to sell stuff, we probably need a lot more workers. Okay, we're running out of people. Let's go make some more. We'll do a pretty big expansion here. Like I said, we'll turn this into a big profit center. Oh, you know what we should do now? Is instead of dyes, we should trade out the, where are you, the pole arms. We should trade out the pole arms. Because we do need to get those over here. And then that'll allow us to make these, the big regiment here. But this place is fine for now. We just need to keep an eye out for harvesting season. This place is fine. They're making food. This place is doing okay as well. Oh, the Fletcher shop. They're making bows. Yeah, so they're actually doing it. Oh, we don't have any planks. Crap. Wow. We have a lot of iron slabs to trade. So nobody's buying it? We've got a special trade route set up for it. We also need to sell the leather. Let's set that one up. We've got way too much leather here. Yeah, we need to take this back down to like 50. Probably not even that. Maybe like 40. We have 4... No, we have 2 horses. Yeah, so he should be fine. This trading post should be able to get stuff moved out. Why are they struggling there? This place is having trouble getting the food out, so let's get the cannery. Burgers plot 2. We could build another armor workshop here since we have a ton of metal. I don't know. I think first priority is selling a bunch of stuff. There we go. Somebody came by and bought all that iron, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we need to get our plank production up quite a bit too. Why don't we take some people off of this, off of the mine? Let's get another person in the saw pit in the logging camp. Again, they can't handle all the food that we're taking in for some reason, so let's put a couple people in the large granary. Okay, this guy's just been making helmets like a madman. I need him to stop. That was a mistake. We could switch his focus to chainmail. Actually, we don't have a whole lot of those, and then I'll probably flood the market with those. There is yarn on the market though, so at least the tailor should be able to keep up with the production here. You know, his production is really slow. I'm gonna upgrade him. Let's go to level 3, and I'm curious to see if that increases the production, because making another tailor shop is probably not ideal. So I'm really hoping that's what happens, is they just, instead of you getting a free family that you can assign, I'm really hoping that you just get to double the output there. Whatever is doing well, you can just focus on this. It seems like the sheep farm is the bottleneck. Like, these guys can't shear the sheep fast enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how many wool these guys can handle at once. Like how many sheep they can shear. So like one person can handle maybe 3 at a time or something. I don't know what that number is. It would be kind of nice to see. But one thing's for sure, this weaver's workshop can keep up with it very, very easily. So maybe it's 1 workshop for every 2 sheep farm. I'm not sure. We have very little wool in storage. Actually, we have no wool in storage. Yeah, it's just the stuff that's going there. Here we go. So the tailor workshop, let's see, this one. Okay, so they don't require extra clothing. They just want extra food, which is fine. We have a ton of food currently. What other food do we have there anyways? Okay, so the meat. Meat, berries, eggs, and veggies. Got it. They're able to get all that. Now it says tavern supply is not being fulfilled, which is not... That shouldn't be a thing. We have 117 ale. Let's put another person in the tavern. Oh, this thing needs to get upgraded. Yeah, there's no storage space, and so the berries are getting wrecked. So let's upgrade that. And this guy's got tavern supplies, so yeah, we're good. But I'm curious. Let's see what it looks like now. Oh, I didn't upgrade it. Did I? I don't even have the option. What the heck? Usually it's up here. Yeah, usually there's a button right here. So it says right here, residing families 1 out of 2. So we should have the option to expand this thing. Or maybe it does it automatically. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if it plops another person in here. We'll see. We're at 42 right now. That's producing mail. Perfect. It doesn't seem like we're getting enough veggies, so we probably need to make... we can make a couple burgage plots. We'll make the long, skinny ones. Oh, we can't do it right here because it's a hill. What if we do it like this? Looks like that's the limit right there. There we go. So we'll build a couple of these, and then we'll get more veggie production out. I'm gonna back off the weaver's workshop by 1 and see if that makes a difference. We have a ton of yarn here. Okay, so we should not have any issues. Yeah, 66 yarn. We shouldn't have any issues making cloaks. 286 dyes. Get another... Yeah, we need to get the forest rebuilt. We'll do those 2 areas. We're stocking up on berries nicely, so we don't have to worry about that. Got 2 spare workers. I don't really know where to put them, which is kind of a good problem to have. Right, we don't really need planks. Hey, these things are coming in nicely. These are sprouting. We got plenty of time anyways. We're going to leave them alone for a bit. Oh, mining pit. That's right. We could do some of this stuff actually if we really needed it. We could upgrade the church. We need a little bit of this. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we need some tiles. Still got enough room for another malt. What do you call it? Malt house if we need it. So that's fine. We'll put the clay furnace there. Okay, and then this place, we've got plenty of expansion now. Trading post, let's start. We have so much fuel. It's crazy. Let's put more people on the berry huts, and then we can start working on this. Actually, this clay furnace can take a lot of people. We need 1 more to unlock the next level, so we can get our clay pits. Yeah, so that they don't run out of resources. So why don't let's just double check. Yeah, these can do it. So why don't we just upgrade these on the end? Oh, we don't have... What are they short on? Oh, the church. Do not have a church. Thought I built one here. We don't have stone. Alright, we'll come back and deal with that in a little bit. Oh, that's right. We built the manor house. Okay, so... Interesting. Can we build another... Oh, we do. We get another retinue. That is ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. So we could just spam these guys. They're so overpowered. There's 12, and then we can upgrade them all. They are pretty expensive though, so I mean, you start with 5. So if you needed 20, that would be 1,000 gold. So you basically need 950 gold to max it out, and then another whatever to get them outfitted. Right, let's definitely get the expansion there. Okay, so that is good to know. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. You know what we should probably do is just get a trickle. Get a trickle of taxes coming in from everything. I don't want to draw down everything. Like this thing, 10% is crazy. That's a lot. But if we do like 1, 2, 3, where do you start getting loss? You start getting it at 2. If we just leave it at 1%, that's not going to really take that much. It'll give us 18 gold a month. Same thing here. But we can't do it. The thing I want to avoid is taking all their money so they have none left. In the previous episode, we began producing cloaks for Tier 3 burgage plots in Eichenau. We developed Goldhoff's infrastructure more, mostly clay mines, expanded the sheep and yarn production at Eichenau, and made an effort to reduce micromanagement intensive buildings. I just realized this guy is completely stuffed. That's why he's not making anything. Do we have room? We do have room here, but for some reason they're not going to get it. Alright, I'm going to expand the burgage plot here so we can fit another family on it. We did that with all these, right? Are we getting a bunch of people here? Godolf. Is this one right? Yeah. Goldhoff. Yeah, we are making tiles, roof tiles. We need a little bit more stone, so let's pick up the pace on that. Seems like the clay is outpacing that, so let's put another guy in there. And then once we get a little bit of a stockpile, we'll start selling it off. This place will start making some money. We could probably... And you know, the other thing I forgot, influence is going to be stuck. So what we could do here is we could increase the tithe just a little bit. Let's do the same here. So taxes, 1%, they don't get unhappy about. 2% they do, so we'll leave it at 1 and 1. Yeah, like I said, we could increase that later. I just want to test it out to see how it actually works. Right, we get a harvest in autumn. We still have 2 more months before we can start even looking at it. And this place has room for 2 more people. Yeah, our pantry is full. We don't have room. Oh yeah, we need to finish this with upgrading the granary. That's why it was full. And I didn't have anybody available to do it, so I pulled somebody off. They should be able to handle that now. Like, the biggest problem I'm having here is just lack of people. Why don't we fix that? Here we go. So add another square, and we got somebody to help build those things, so that'll work. Now we can continue to build these, the manor houses. That's going to give us 250 influence each. Actually, the church, if I recall, the church gives you influence too, doesn't it? Maybe not. Oh yeah, so this guy is all upgraded. Let's go ahead and spam the gold on that too. So now we have 2 full retinues. These guys aren't upgraded. I think I'm going to wait. Actually, no, I'm not. The problem with waiting is I think they have to have it in the armory here to be able to do that. And I don't really feel like transferring stuff over. It's a huge pain. Let's just upgrade them. Here we go. Last guy's upgraded. Yep, they're all good to go. I wish there was a way to see how many upgrades you have. Like, we have how many chicken coops. I wish there was a button just to see that. Do we have any... I don't think we have any goats. Let's put in a couple goats just so we can... It seems like our leather is going down a little bit. I think we're selling some of it. Yeah, we're selling a lot of it. What's our minimum on leather? 40. Well, that kind of makes sense. Let's increase that to 50, and then that'll be another profit center for us. Okay, gold off. How are we doing here? Making roof tiles. That's coming in nicely. We do need to make a church. Let's just make sure. Yeah, there's no church. And no clothing stall. What the heck? We have a tannery. And then this logging camp probably needs to go. I'm going to throw the church on the outside here. We'll probably just leave this interior for housing. So we'll just put a church down right here. We'll get 2 people in the trading posts. There we go. So this place should start making money soon. I hope. Actually, why don't we get the expansion ready? We need a hitching post so this guy can hire some horses. Starting to get kind of low on ale. But it's almost harvesting season. A Bannerlord quote for you. Or a Mountain Blade, rather. But yeah, I think we have probably enough to survive until it's time. And what are we doing here? I think we're good on everything. Goldhoff, they're starting to get people moving in. I think we just speed 5 it. Let's let a little bit of a time to pass. Really want this guy to start selling stuff. Right, who's... Oh, the logging camp. Yeah, we should probably move this out anyways. It's in the way. Means we should move all the other stuff with it. So let's move the sawmill and the stable. And then I'll probably need to redo this road. This looks like it's not going to be enough. It'll be enough for the housing, but they won't have a workspace in the back. Right. Oh, they have workspace, actually. No, it's fine. This is fine. We don't need to adjust that road. Some people here aren't getting clothing, which is ridiculous because we have 117 leather. I think they're just too far. So we might need to put up another stall. It doesn't make sense. They're so close. Like, these people have no excuse. They're 3 houses down. Is the clothing stall empty? Nope, it's not empty. I don't know what they're doing then. Alright, we finished the church. That'll make a lot of people happy. And we could even go right into upgrading it to a level 2. Let's just do that. Right, logging camp got moved. And then we're going to spend some money on a horse so this guy can trade better. Because he's... I don't know what he's doing. We have stuff to trade. Oh, did we not set him up? I'm an idiot. I didn't actually give them anything to trade. Okay, so we don't even have money to open up the trade route for the stuff that we have. So we have to sell something else. Okay, we should not have bought that horse. Well, let's sell some berries. I don't want to sell very many. We just need enough to get money to open the trade route. All right, we're officially in harvesting season. It's September. I think we give these a little bit longer. Yeah, let's try and get their yield up to maybe 90. Let's give them a little bit longer. Just make sure everything's doing good. Yeah, see this place, more berries needed. How's our berry stock? 861. Not bad. We're starting to get inundated with yarn, but it's not resulting in more cloaks. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy still can't make stuff because he doesn't have room. So why don't we get another storehouse? Put it down here. And what I'm gonna probably do is deconstruct this one. Oh, we have a lot of people in the clay furnace. What am I doing? I just left these people in there. They have nothing to work on. So there's no clay here. It's demolish. Yeah, there's nothing for them to do. We still have people in the mining pit, but we don't have any iron ore. So let's put some of those people to work there. Alright, how's this place doing? Are they finally making money? Yeah, they are. 66. Okay, so we can open up the trade route, I think. Let's pay for the leather first. Crap, charcoal's worth 5? That stuff is so easy to get. Well, let's export leather first. And again, we want to make sure we have a little bit of stockpile. I think 40 is probably enough. So we're going to be making bank here. And that's not even the good that we're supposed to be getting. We're supposed to be getting this stuff. And I'm actually going to turn off trading of the berries. Let's get rid of that. Holy crap, this place has a lot of money. Need to kick into gear a little bit on fuel production. So for sure we're going to open up trade routes. We haven't already. Did we do it? Yeah, we did it already. And both of these actually. That's probably why this place is making so much money. Actually, what I need to do is make another manor house so we can tax these people. And it'll allow us to donate some of the money or some of the food and get more influence. That's the thing that we're short on, is the influence. So these three have it. This place does not have a manor house yet. We have what we need though. We can build it right now. It's fine. We don't have anybody to actually put it down or build it anyways. All right, let's speed it up until October and then we're going to pull everybody off and we'll start taking these fields down. Yeah, we're getting about 200 influence per month, it looks like. Somewhere around there. Okay, let's get everybody out. Trees came in nicely, so we can back these people out. We need 16. We need 16 people. Yeah, we're short 3. I'm not sure where we put them. Oh, the clay. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, that should be good. They're gonna come through like locusts. Look at that. It does look like locusts. They're just chewing it up. How much did we get? We got about 90 on that. This one is close to 90, although they're snapping it up already. That's one field done. You know, we're starting to get too much firewood, and I don't want to sell it, so I'm just going to pull people off of this so they stop producing it. And I think maybe the large storehouse should be able to supply that. Oh, whoa. Nope. Fallow and fallow. Yeah, they started to dig the land again. Yeah, they started to do that one as well. You know what? I wonder, what if we did that? Can we plow the fields? Can we plow the field now and then just immediately plant next year? Alright, this one opens up so we can turn that back to fallow. It doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to stop them from sowing. I just don't want them to sow. We can, yeah, I don't mind plowing, but that's okay. That's not what's going to happen. So we'll take just about everybody out. We still need a few because they're delivering stuff. And now it's time to man the posts. So we got trading post. Got a bunch of people in the weaver's workshop, the malt house. This mining house is done, so there's actually nothing in there anymore, so we'll demolish that. That means the clay furnace. Did we use up all the clay? Yeah, so we can actually take this down as well. Take that down. But that also means we can do some more, what do you call it? Some more manufacturing over here. Why don't we do a bloomery? We'll put a few people working there. So we got over 200 barley this time. That's a huge amount. And then the usual about 90 flax. You know what? Actually, I didn't even think of that. We should probably figure out what a good amount of sheep is. We need to overproduce. And then during the winter when we're not allowed to shear, we could have the weaver's workshop catch up. Because right now, so you want to have a surplus of wool going into the winter time, I think. Yeah, surplus of wool going into the winter, and then you can let the weaver's workshop catch up. We got more retinue, and we're going to add more tithe and more land tax. We're just about, we're just about there. We need 2,000 influence to be able to claim this guy's land. All right, we're starting to churn out some ale, which is good. We're going to need that. We can get the pole arms back here. How are they doing on ale? 26. They're getting pretty low. They are starting to get some cloaks in storage. That'll be nice to have some excess of that. All right, we need to get the trading post fully stocked here because it's not, we're stockpiling a lot of stuff. Way too much. There's no way we need that much leather. Let's back this down to 60. We'll sell off a lot of that stuff. Tools, I don't think we need to sell. We'll hang on to that. Yeah, a lot of these things like the helmets and things. Did we finally start making mail? No, this guy's still stuffed. Yeah. He didn't have room. There we go. There's another large storage house we can use to take in all these goods. Like, hopefully this guy actually gets rid of some of his stuff. What if I switch him back to helmet? He doesn't want to let go of these helmets for some reason. Yeah, that's definitely a bug, unfortunately. Wow, that's a pretty bad bug. We'll have to delete this guy's house and then restart it. Because right now he's just dead weight. It's a family that we can't even use. Like I can't direct him to move stuff out. There's definitely space in the warehouse. And then with the second warehouse, we've got even more space. Should not be an issue. Maybe when we mobilize our full army, maybe that's when they'll start coming out. I don't know. All right, ale. We need to get the ale going again. We have enough to make a trip. Let's do that, and then we'll get the polearm. Yeah, we'll get our polearms back, and then we can create... Let's actually get the army going here. So we want polearm units. Oh, do we have too many? Are you only allowed to have 6? Yeah, I guess if that's the case, you just go full retinue. But it's not letting me... It's not letting me do anything. So maybe you're capped. Maybe you're capped at 6. Could hire some mercenaries too. It's alright. I don't think we're going to need it for this guy. I think our retinue is just going to smash through him. Especially if we upgrade these guys again. So why don't we... Let's go ahead and build the upgrade. Oh, that's kind of an... well, no, it's not exploit. I was going to say that's kind of an exploit, but not really. Before the thing's even built, you can cap out your retinue, so you just need to have the supplies. You don't have to physically build it. Let's get these guys all maxed out as well, and then I think we'll go to war for a piece of land. And that used up almost all of our money, but we've got 3 full regiments of retinue, 1 spear militia, 1 militia footman, and 1 archer. Yep, I gotta feed my kids breakfast, so I think I'll probably wait until we're done with that. I'll come back and do that. Let's just take one quick look before I go. I think we're good on just about everything here. I think everybody's in good shape. We've got food, firewood, everything's ready for the winter. We're producing stuff, we're selling stuff. Here we go. I think it's time to take out some of their land. Don't really know which one's easier. I guess it doesn't really matter. They both need to be done. So let's go ahead and claim this. 2,000 influence. My guess is they are going to fight it. But if they don't, that'll make our lives even easier, I guess. Oh, yeah, there we go. So they're fighting it. So we need to fight a big battle right here. Kill the Bolt versus Tiny Johnson with our little upside down rooster. And I'm pretty sure all these guys were fully upgraded, right? Well, either... Alright, so what are they coming in with? 1 set of retinue, 2 light infantry, 1 archer, and 1 brigand. Let's muster in this province right here. I don't want to muster everybody right there because they are coming from different pieces of land. So let's go ahead. I did not mean to do that. Here we go. Alright, so these guys need to come out. So let's rally everybody right here. Oh, we don't have a full set of archers. Oh, no, we do. They need to come out. That's sometimes they take a second to stop what they're doing and grab their stuff. These guys, yep, we got a full complement. We got a message from this guy. He wants us to give up our claims. We're going to tell him that my claims are non-negotiable. Get out of my way, dude. We're going to absolutely destroy these people. All right, let's not run. Yeah, see, these guys are... Everybody automatically starts out sprinting for some reason, and then now they have no stamina. All the retinue are just completely exhausted already. We got plenty of time, so we're just going to chill here for a little bit. Hopefully they don't... Are they going to push into our land? They might. We need time to rest and get our stamina back, since that I couldn't shut them off in time. Here we go, more retinue. More retinue and archers. What are they doing? They are going to push into us. Or they're going to hold... Yeah, they're going to hold right there. Alright, no problem. Alright, he wrote back. Oh, he did it again. My claims are non-negotiable again. Shut up, dude. Hopefully we get a ton of influence from this, and then we can use that to... Oh, -1 king's favor. What happened? Anyways, yeah, hopefully we can get some influence back from this, and then that'll allow us to claim the next chunk of land as well. So we need a little bit of time to relax. So let's give them some time to recoup some of their effectiveness. There we go. They're getting their cohesion back, their effectiveness. Alright, that's fine. I don't think we want to wait till they're completely full because it's just taking a long time. It's already 70 days. Wait, close. Maybe we can bait them in. Oh, the archers. Interesting. They got the archers up first. So they're going to skirmish with their archers, which is fine. Why don't we get... let's get our armored units up front. And then we're going to do missile alert. Let's get our other ones a little bit further back. The archer militia, we're going to use them. Instead of shooting volley, soldiers fire directly at the enemy. Increase accuracy up close, but decrease at the maximum range more. Yeah, so we don't want that. Let's get them all in a single file line behind. And what I want to eventually do is maybe try and flank them with these footmen because they're fast. So I'm going to send these guys out into the woods and then hopefully get behind them. These guys will start to retreat. We don't want that. What's this guy doing? Just a trader or a wanderer? It's about to see a pretty fun battle going on here. Alright, these guys are ready to engage. Alright, get them. Yeah, we'll soak up the arrows with our front line because these guys are very well armored. And we want these guys to come around for a flank so when they try and retreat, we can just smash them. Alright, again, let me guess, it's the same thing? Yeah, he's just saying the same thing over and over. Alright, we're getting shots in on them. They're getting shots on us. Oh, they're hitting our archers, actually. It's fine, we can skirmish with them a little bit. They're going to send their melee troops in. Let's send our spears on a flank as well. I'm going to pull these guys back because it looks like they're just going to come straight into us. Which, if that's the case, no problem at all. We'll gladly take them on. Let's get a nice long line. Yeah, nice long line of retinue. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. They are taking casualties. We're taking some too, but they're taking a lot more than we are. Alright, here they come. So it looks like battle is imminent. I'm going to send these guys around. I'm going to send these guys around. And we're going to... Alright, these guys need to switch over to stand your ground. These guys can go balanced. And then these guys can also go balanced. Oh, look at that. Their archers got decimated. Oh, these guys are out here by themselves. They're going to get squashed. So they're good there. Let's send the light footmen after the archers. And I'm going to have them sprint. Alright, charge, boys. Charge. Let's get these guys into position here. What the heck? Oh, they flanked our archers. I set these guys after them. They didn't go for some reason. It's alright. We should be alright. Alright, they're gonna catch... Looks like they are gonna catch the archers here. Yeah, the light footmen are very fast. There we go. So smash them. It looks like we haven't lost anybody here just yet. Oh, we did lose. We lost somebody. We're losing archers, but that's not a big deal. Their archers are getting squashed. Yep, they broke. They broke and ran. Alright, let's very quickly get back here and help out. We will continue to sprint because we have plenty of fatigue to spare. Looks like we lost 2 people in this group. This side's get... Oh, we smashed the retinue. Yeah, we smashed them. We lost another person. And they're completely broken now. There we go. We got him. Oh, we got the achievement. So we don't have to take the whole thing. I guess just the one. Okay, we'll probably end up doing both anyways. Okay, so we got another chunk of land. And then this one, we have to spend another 2,000 influence. We don't have. I wish there was a button to just send them back home. So Eichenau, yeah, Imin Ruth is where these guys are from. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. They lost about 9 archers. It's kind of a lot. Maybe it makes sense to either go no archers or just go a ton of archers. Imin Ruth, Eichenau. Eichenau is the one that lost some of their retinue. Zweiau is this one? Yeah, Zweiau. Oh, I can just do it from here. Yeah, that's stupid. I am stupid. Alright, these two. Imin Ruth. Zweiau. Imin Ruth. And Eichenau. There we go. So everybody's going home. Break it up. Now we need to increase our influence quickly because getting another 2,000 is going to take forever, it feels like. How's our taxes going? It's fine. Let's go ahead and kick up the tithe a little bit. We'll go to 2%, 2% there. So hopefully raising settlement level. Yeah, you know, we could raise settlement levels too. I just kind of don't want to do that. We could start claiming lands, and that'll help us as well. The more we claim, the more influence we'll get, even though we don't really want anything to do with these. Why don't we just do that? Maybe not in the winter time though. Let's wait till the spring or summer, whatever. Spring. We are in February, so it's almost time to harvest. This is actually good. Yeah, this is really good. Alright, disbanded everything. Just in time, we can start planting. Oh, I forgot to check and see. Did that free up this one? Oh, it did, actually. It did. Alright, we want to switch him to male. So I guess if you ever get stuck like that, if they have just the max amount of generic storage in its equipment, I guess the best way to do it is just to form an army, and then they'll go grab the equipment, and then you can handle it that way. Yeah, we have an ungodly amount of helmets here. 151 is too much. We have 109 ales, so the ales coming in nicely. We still have 68 plus 57 malt, so we have like another 120, 130 to go. That'll help. And we are getting pole arms back here, I think. Are we actually getting them? Yeah, we got 6. We can't even use them though. I guess it's a little bit of a waste. Alright, we do need to repair, let's see, the retinue here. They need to be reinforced and fully upgraded. These guys have 141 XP. These guys have 8 XP. And these guys have 46, so they didn't really do much. Or maybe they did actually, because we've been using these since the very beginning. They only have 150, so I guess that's not bad. So let's speed it up until it is time to harvest. You know what I'm also going to do is increase the taxes. It's fine if it's a little bit more. They'll get some unpleasantness from that. The approval rating will go down. Let's go to 5%. They have a ton of money, and we need money because we're starting to run low. So let's go 5%. And then again here. Actually, do they even have money? Holy crap, they have a lot. 2,800. So they stacked up the cash so fast here. And they probably still have a ton. Yeah, 217 iron slabs. They still have a tremendous amount. Wow. That is pretty intense, actually. So we're going to get a ton of cash from this. Go 5%. We also need to do a manor here and then increase taxes because these guys are going to start swimming in cash soon. Anyways, one thing at a time. Let's get our harvest going. There we go. So when the bell chimes, that's when you know it just changed. Where are all of our people at? I'm thinking maybe we can do more beer. Because 35 ale, we've got another 30 to go. It's going to be several months before we even can do the next harvest. So, what did we do? Did we do 2 or 3? Did we do 3 plots? I don't remember. I have to go back and look, but I don't have time to look right now. Yeah, maybe anything. Well, we'll just take the top. So 55 is probably going to be the max. 55, 54, 51. Yeah, so we'll do 3. Probably should do another one though. 51, and this one was 51 as well. So we have 1, 2, 3 fields of barley. I feel like we did 3 last year too. Am I going crazy? So this one is 49. This one should be a lot higher. 2, 51. Maybe, yeah, I think we did 3 actually. So maybe we do 4 instead. So anything that's over 50 should be fine. So let's do this one as well. Yeah, we're going to have a huge amount of work to do. And then 1 flax. We can cut back on the trading post. The weaver shop's empty and doesn't need anybody in there. You know, the malt house, I think we just leave. How many do we need? We need 3 more. Yeah, we only need 3. We could pull some from, we 1 from the granary, 2 from the storehouse. That's fine. They can go back and run their shops later. Yeah, this looks good. And we're good on everything else. This place has tons of food, so we don't need to worry about that too much. We'll probably pick a few berries, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. You know, the other thing, how are we doing on leather? Tons of leather. We got these 2 goat sheds, which are helping. Let's do 1 more goat shed. And we'll make more chicken coops. That'll be a huge source of food for us, so we don't have to worry about harvesting that stuff. The berry, we're less reliant on the berries. Okay, that looks good. We can't switch anybody to berries just yet, because they haven't grown. This place is a little short on food, but it's good on everything else. So what we can do, we can stock up on berries here as well. We don't have a shortage, but what I meant is I want to make more burgage plots, and we need to make sure we have food for everybody. So this is going to give us 7 more. 7, yep. So we'll go with that. We also have a ton of money coming in here, so we should probably spend some of it, or a lot of it actually. Relieve our dependence on the berries a little bit. We'll just do a big infrastructure spend here. Nothing wrong with getting free passive food. There, so that gives us 10. Yeah, 10 chicken coops. That's going to be a huge amount of eggs coming in. We still have a lot of leather. Oh, you know what? Stonecutter can't. Did we... Yeah, we probably have a huge amount of stone. 95, it's enough. We can cut back on that. Let's put everybody into building and probably throw somebody on the berries soon. That's fine. This place is in good shape. This place we need to switch to the berries at some point at 479. I mean, we have a lot of berries here. It's not that big of a deal, but it would be nice to have a little cushion. How's the wool? I haven't checked on that in a while. 181 yarn. Holy crap. We've flooded the market with that. 18 cloaks. So we're good. We should probably start selling some of it. Otherwise, it's just gonna overtake our storage. So we'll put a cap at maybe 150. I think most of this other stuff, I don't mind having an excess of. Yeah, especially like firewood. Those we don't really want to touch. The AO we don't want to touch. Cloaks are starting to come in. When we get a healthier amount, we can switch. We can switch some of these guys. Oh, they don't have food. Shoot. So they... Oh, but they're already tier 3. Yeah, they're already tier 3, so it doesn't matter if they're short. They'll be happier if they have it, but even if they don't, they're fine. Well, we do need to start upgrading these, so why don't we upgrade some more? This one's going to go to level 3. This one can go to level 3. We need 3 level 3s, and we need 4 more level 2s. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, that's a good expansion for now. We're making so much money. All right, so we were at what, 300, we went up to 400. So every month or two, looks like we're getting some more. Oh, I need to check on these guys. How are we doing? Looking good. So this one is plowed but not sown. Yep. Working on sowing, working on sowing, working on sowing. This is good. They're going to plow this, and then they'll handle that one last. Did we use all them? Yeah, looks like we ran out. Okay, so we're good. Right, no more barley. Yeah, we can relieve these people. They can go somewhere else. I'm going to make another farm. Yeah, we need another farmhouse, because we could increase our output even more if we did. I'm going to go ahead and build it out here. Yeah, we might not be able to get the full 8 on it, but another 4 people would probably help. Well, 4 families, because it's not just them, but it's their wife and their son or whatever. So these are fully, yep, these are fully sown, fully sown. Everything is all good. So we're going to have only 3 to do next year. Well, no, we could technically do more if we put another plot down. There's just not that much left. I guess there's another field over here for barley, but I don't want to go that far. Okay, so everything's done. These are all fully sown, so we can kick these people out. I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, we can get berries. Probably infrastructure expansion then. So I'm thinking maybe we can make another warehouse. Maybe do a warehouse up here. Or a storehouse. And then this is completely done. Oh, I have people just waiting there. So that mine is completely done. Yeah, we sucked all the resources out of this land. There's nothing else here. So if we want to continue to do that stuff, once we run out, we'd have to trade for it. Or we have to import it from one of our other provinces, which is fine. So stone, we have iron ore, but we don't have any slabs. So why don't we convert everything to slabs? Iron ore is mostly in there. Yeah, it's all in there. This is going to be temporary. We'll get rid of it once we finish, so we'll just throw it down and we'll deconstruct it once it's done. How about... Let's put the foresters back on in action, and let's get another circle going. I'll do a circle right here, and then this just means less micromanagement we have to do in the area. We'll fill in this area right here as well, so it's just going to be a giant afro on top of this. A big ol' afro of trees. That looks pretty good. We can probably just throw some people back on some of these things, and then we'll leave 5 per construction. You know, we might want to build a little bit more housing too. We're good on food for a very long time, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. We'll build another row. Now this one is 6 instead of 5. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Well, it expands a little bit over here, so that's probably why. Now these people don't have food from the food stalls. It's probably because we took people off of their stall duty. We have plenty of food though. Yeah, I'm not sure why these people have no food at all. I don't know. We'll come back to them later. Let's see how we're doing here. In the previous episode, we completed another manor house, unlocking more retinue troops. We opened up several trade routes to increase profits, increased taxes and tithe in several towns, claimed an enemy province, and smashed their army, picking up an achievement. Let's put more people on the berries. Granary, we probably need somebody on the granary at some point. Let's finish this burgage plot, and then as new families come in, we can have them go somewhere else. Oh wow, I just realized we went from like 300 up to 1400. So money shouldn't be a problem. We took out a lot of trees in this area. So I think what we'll do here is let's relocate some stuff. We'll get the logging camp out of here. Yeah, I just don't want to encroach on the only food sources that we have here. So why don't we move everything up here? There's a lot of logs up there. We don't need the sawmill either, or at least not on full. We'll take one person off of that, put it right there. The stonecutter camp, we can leave, that's fine. And then the woodcutters, but we can move further in. We'll leave the charcoal kiln here. Yeah, I guess we could have planned that out a little bit better, but that's fine. Holy crap, we have 200 bow and arrow. That is way too much. All right, where's our Fletcher? Yeah. Let's turn that off. Oh my god, we have so many war bows. Why don't we keep a stash and then sell the rest off? That's way too many. So war bows, it's going to cost us 90 to open that, and we only get 5 each. Look at some of these trade routes are obscene, man. 126, 129, 144. Wow. I bet you every time you open a trade route somewhere, it probably makes them more expensive elsewhere or everywhere else. All the other ones. Some of these are still pretty cheap, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is. That's interesting. I will have to do some research on that. 240 for 90. The problem is that's going to take us 20, almost 20 just to recoup. It'll cost us 18 to recoup. It's worth it though. Yeah, 18, we can give up 18. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go down to like 75. That'll be 2 full replacements worth. Actually, no, we just need, let's just do like 40. We could always start back up and make that money back again if we need to. But essentially, if we lose people, we draw from that stash to replace them. So we have 36. If we lose everybody in there once, we need 36 to replace. So 40 will give us that, plus a little extra. That's fine. Okay, we'll have to come back here and see what's going on. This one needs to be... Waldbrand needs to be babysat a little bit. Oh, enemy units. A band of raiders. Nice, we're getting raided. I'm not going to use regular troops. We're only going to use the retinue. Let's gather them all right here. And before we unpause, I'm going to tell them not to sprint, because that's absurd. It looks like 3. They're coming up this way. Man, they're like sprinting. They're going to get there before our guys get there, unfortunately. We might have to sacrifice somebody. Should we deploy? I'm going to deploy the other. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's fine. We'll deal with it. If we get damage, this place is more for fun and, you know, giggles. There's really not much that we need to worry about here. We can rebuild all this stuff. Yeah, this is going to be a profit center. It's not really like an important expansion for us. Nice. So we'll have 2. Oh, yeah, they're all over. Man, they're just swarming the area. So these guys need to get here, but I can't have them sprint because they're not going to have any stamina to fight when they get here, and they're already outnumbered. So we do have to be careful. Alright, what are they doing? You can set our mining pits on fire. I don't really care. Alright, let's get a line set up back here. Oh, nice. They look like they're actually going after our troops. So what we can do is we can do like a feigned retreat. If they're just going to go after us, we'll keep falling back until we get our reinforcements to show up. We'll at least have 2 groups, so that's about 50 against their close to 80. So we're outnumbered, but they are heavily outmatched. So I think it's probably okay. Let's get these guys back here. Everybody's running. Run for your lives. That's what I imagine people should have done when they saw Henry of Scallot. Here we go. Second group's here. Right, these guys need to hurry up. Let's get them up there so we don't get completely swarmed. And they'll fill in that spot. Go get them, boys. Alright, 2, it's a one-on-one basically for these 2. These guys are going to get swarmed a little bit now, so now they're evenly matched. These guys are outnumbering them slightly. They have one more raiding group coming in soon. These guys need to hurry. They're just not going to get there, so we'll run them to exhaustion, I guess. Alright, they are taking losses. They're taking heavy losses here. And there's the other one. So it's going to be, yeah, 2v1 on both of these groups. But these guys are just tearing them apart. Yeah, we may not need all three. Maybe we just need the two. Hopefully we don't lose anybody because they're kind of expensive. But money's not really an issue at this point. Nice, we got influence. Yeah, I wish we would get raided more often because this is easy influence right here. There's no way these guys get there in time. It's just going to be over. Yeah, it's already over. Oh, nice. More influence. That puts us at 1,300. We take out these two other groups. Maybe we'll have enough to claim that last one. There we go. That last group's done. Yeah, they're all done. That's 2,000. So we can immediately claim their territory, the last piece. Okay, everybody needs to go back home. So Eichenau, Baiau, Imenruth, Imenruth. There we go. Everybody go back home. Now, before all this commotion, I was supposed to babysit something. I think it was up here. Oh, crap. What was that? That was one of our woodcutter? Looks like it got stomped. Stomped by the lightning. Oh, they rebuild it automatically. That's nice. Anytime we don't have to micromanage, I'm happy. I forgot to put these guys back on the berries. And actually, while we're doing it, let's claim. You know what we should do? We should wait till these guys are all the way back. Let's disband everybody. And then we'll claim. Because we're probably going to have to fight them again for it. But I don't think that'll be an issue. Disband. And disband. Yeah, they took forever to get there. This one, I mean, they had to go all the way across. So that makes sense. Maybe, as we're claiming it, maybe what we should do is just assemble everybody first and then go. And then start the claim when we're already in their land. It's probably not a bad idea just to preempt it. But I don't think it's a good idea to do it right now. We're right in the middle of a harvest. We got our bloomery up, so let's convert all that iron, iron ore into slab. Look at that. More afros worth of trees. We can just make a giant forest back here. These guys are having a real tough time with food here for some reason. So let's get through with the harvest. And then we'll call everybody to our banner. We'll press our claim and then probably do one more quest or one more, what do you call it? One more achievement. We need to get our thing up to, I think, a large town with like perfect approval, which I think we could probably do here. No problem. All right, 185 ale. We got extra cloaks, yarn. Yeah, we're good here. This place is really good. Oh, crap. I didn't spend any time getting berries. This place is going to run dry. 297 berries is very low. Not much we can do at this point. We'll just pick as much as we can. It's not growing anymore. Oh, it is still growing, actually. No, we're probably fine. We got a bunch of new workers here because these... No, they didn't even fill in yet. What am I talking about? 37. Yeah, there's still 3 to go. Actually, it's fine. We'll be able to handle this place pretty easily. This berry deposit's already out. Did we get some? Yeah, we got 400, so we're good here. Now, what we should probably do in this specific location is we should step up our work right here, this mining area. And again, let's expand our food just to make sure people aren't starving, because we're not able to get berries as easily. So that's another 5. Yeah, another 5 chicken coops. Oh shoot, we didn't even enable roof tiles. Yeah, that's my bad. So I'm going to establish this trade route, export. We don't need hardly any of these things. Let's maybe keep like 40 or 40. Yeah, let's keep 40. We're going to make an absolute killing here. 8 each. Holy crap, dude. So I think places like this, it's not going to be all that useful in terms of, you know, bringing good resources back to the homeland. But this could just be like one of those places where you use it as a tax haven. You just get a bunch of tax, which we should probably do, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and build a manor. Still not harvesting season yet. These things aren't going to yield that much if we do it now. We got to wait a little bit. I just realized, am I doing something wrong? So it says frequent raining, seasonal deposits regrow. Doesn't say anything about sowing, harvesting, or any of that stuff. Then summertime, crops grow, possible droughts. And then autumn, harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. Why would you sow in autumn and then it's going to die off in winter? Or maybe it doesn't die off in winter. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be a year-round thing. Maybe we're cutting it off early when we shouldn't. I don't know. I'll have to do some research on that. Alright, the berries are starting to run out. We only have 300. That's really bad, actually. I'm going to scale back on the dyer's workshop. We have a lot of dyes anyways. We have 571. That's so much. Okay, and then actually the other thing we need to do, we need to switch this. I think we have all the pole arms. Oh, we can't even... Yeah, they're not anywhere else. We'll swap this out for dyes, and then we'll be able to continue dropping off ale and whatnot. So let's do that. They have 178 ale. That's a lot. So we won't need to worry about that for a while. Yeah, we ran through all the malt, it looks like. Oh, we don't even have ale. We dropped all the ale off already. So how... I'm confused. How are we taking ale? Oh, maybe we took it all right now. 2, 4, 6. How much do they have? No? Couldn't have been that. Nobody coming back. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't trade off the pole arms, right? We should have traded the pole arms for the ale. Maybe we didn't need to. Interesting, because it says it has to be a 1-to-1 trade based on the value. So, oh my, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works. All right, a lot of the seasonal stuff. The berries are getting kicked out. Let's take everybody off berries. Okay, we just regrew this massive forest back here, so we shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. Okay, so we finished our manor down here at Goldhof. Does that give us another retinue? It does. So we're supposed to not be able to create more. Maybe it limits you to how many militia you can have, but you can have unlimited retinue. I don't know. But why don't we... I mean, since we're gonna go, might as well go hard. So let's do another set of these boys. We can go 24. I wish there was like a select all, upgrade all button. Save me a lot of time here. That's everybody. We added another 24 to our retinue. Actually, we don't even have... The place that I'm most worried about the season change is here because we need to harvest. We don't even have any harvesting going on here. Why don't we just summon everybody? So we'll set a rally point maybe in this field down here. And nobody run, please. There we go. Gather the troops. Man, that's a lot of people. Oh, other thing we need to do is... I can't do it till they're done expanding that, but we need to set the tax policy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This must have been what it was like, right? You would send notes to your towns, and then they would gather their people. You would tell them on a specific date, meet here, and then they would go back and, you know, muster everybody. Much more different than clicking a button and they just pop out of thin air, right? It's kind of cool to it's kind of cool to see it actually happen like this. So we are in good shape. Let's go ahead and claim. This guy's gonna contest, and we're gonna go kick his butt. Yep, here it goes. Oh wow, oh wow, he is not messing around this time. Holy crap! How many archers is that? 3 archers? 4 archers? The other thing we could do is hire mercenaries. Oh, we can't. Oh no. I think he took them all. Wow, that'd be pretty epic if we failed and just got killed here. They've got 2 sets of retinue. I don't know if they're like fully decked out retinue or they're just the regular ones. They don't look fully decked out like our guys. So maybe we're gonna take a lot of losses here, but this is a really cool way to send it off. So let's get everybody lined up here. The battlefield is down here. So how many do they have total? They have 14. We have 7. We have half of what they have. Oh boy. How come they don't let us... What the heck, man? Hold on. Hold the phone. I should be able to create another group. Like, we've got pole arms. They won't let us do it. And if we do it in here... Same thing. Same thing, yeah. So, I guess the next phase, if this fails, the next phase is to create 3 more small towns. And then retinue, it's going to be 3 more sets of retinue, and then we just have to go in and figure it out. I really wish they let us hire some mercenaries too. I guess they hired them all. Because a lot of these are mercenaries, right? Yep. Light mercenary, mercenary, mercenary. All of them are, except for the retinue and the brigand. Yeah, the spearmen are mercenaries. Okay, well, let's see. Can we get an advantage with the terrain, actually? You do get a bonus for being on the hill. So this hill looks decent, but not that great. I don't know what mode brings up those contour lines. It'd be kind of nice to have those right now. Okay, we gotta slow it down. Let's try and figure out a game plan here. So it's unfortunately sloping down towards us. We don't really have a spot where we can hold a hill unless we come over here. Is this part of the battlefield? It is. So this is gonna probably be our saving grace, maybe? Or maybe it'll be irrelevant, I don't know. But we're gonna go for it anyways. Let's take that hill. Oh, what happened? Oh, they're skirmishing. Okay, so they're sending the archers forward first.
March! Yes, sire! Your orders forward! Yes! March! Arrows the sky!
We're gonna set these guys to missile alert so they can dodge some arrows, maybe.
March! Arrows incoming! March! March! Yes, sire!
Get up the hill. You guys are just being idiots. They're getting shot at. Yeah, they're getting shot at unnecessarily. We definitely have the advantage in melee. The problem is we may not even get to melee distance.
Your orders!
We're not going to tire out our retinue. That's not going to make sense. Alright, we're shooting arrows at them. Oh, this looks cool. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Now, it looks like they're focusing their archers on our archers, so what if we continue to back up?
Yes, sire!
I wonder if they will actually back up into our melee. Yeah, that's a huge amount of arrows. Let's back up one more time. Alright, they're retreating their archers, so we survived the archer onslaught. We only lost 2 archers.
Yes, sire!
Now we just gotta deal with this massive melee. Alright, we need to get everybody off the archer thing. Just put them on balanced. So what I'm gonna do... Let's scoot these guys out a little further wide. A little wider. Let's get these guys in single file as well. Alright, here we go. First clutch. Second clash. Alright, they're really loading up their numbers on this side, so either we need to hold... What I'm going to do is put these guys on defense. Stand your ground, so defense is doubled. Hopefully they'll survive long enough that we can swing this side over after we completely crush them on this side. Right, let's move these guys off. Move them off their line and get them attacking. Same thing here. Yeah, they're getting teamed up on 3v1 on this side. It's not ideal. Alright, let's get our archers a little closer maybe. I don't know what else they can really do here. Everybody's engaged, so we just need to... Yeah, we lost one here. Oh man, this is actually pretty intense. These guys are fighting these guys. Okay, yeah, everybody's engaged. It looks like we really need to clean up one of these sides as soon as we can and then start swinging over here. These guys are going to take heavy losses. 22, they lost 2 already. 2 losses here. These guys are doing pretty well actually, but oh, 15, man, they got crushed. These are Iconal. That's our initial group too. Those are the OGs. Oh man, doesn't look like they're taking a ton of losses either. Now they sent their archers around. I don't know what they're planning on doing. I don't know if they're trying to get into melee range. Oh, these guys are crushed actually. We're taking heavy losses. I can't tell who's winning. My guess is it's not us, but man, this is a good battle. I'm surprised these spear militia are doing so well. They're really holding on. Unfortunately, the retinue are getting sliced up, but it's kind of a tough one for them because they're outnumbered, but they do have a lot of they've got a lot of equipment. So, oh, these guys aren't even engaged anymore. What am I doing? Oh, that was a big mistake. I thought they were still engaged. Big mistake. Let's clean this guy up very quickly, and then we need to go reinforce. There's only 10 left there. This guy's still bugging us. Okay, everybody's still engaged. These guys are just barely hanging on. Come on, get out of here so we can move. How are these guys doing? They're getting... Jeez. They're getting sliced up by the arrows from the back. That's actually really bad. Alright, here we go. A couple more broke, so they're losing troops. There's only 6 left. Come on, man. Break, 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 break. They're fighting to the last. Oh, that's it. They're out. They're out. Get over here quick, quick. All right, reinforcements are coming. There's only 4 left, but we're coming, boys. We are coming. Hang on. All right, looks like another one of theirs fled. These guys are going to get crushed. I think we're going to lose this flank, though. Yeah, these guys are getting very badly beat by the archers. There's not much we could do about it, though. We have to commit and clear out one side at a time, and then hopefully clean up the archers all at once, maybe. Oh, these archers destroyed these guys. Holy crap. Yep, they wiped one archer group out by themselves, it looks like. Wow, I think we might have it, actually. We might. They only have archers left. Nope, they don't. They have 2 retinue. That's going to be tough. Crap. Oh, we're going to get really good shots right here, though. Look at this. Oh, man. Point blank, almost. All right, are they engaged? They are not engaged, so these guys are free to go. We need to get over there and save our retinue, or stop these retinue from advancing.
Yes, sire.
We definitely have the quality advantage, I think. Well, maybe not definitely, but I think we do. Let's actually get in there and engage with these guys. The only saving grace here is we have 1 retinue that's completely untouched. 24. There's still 24 out of 24. It's time to. This is like do or die. Oh, they're broken. Oh, they broke. They just broke. Holy crap! And these archers are just obliterating these guys. Yeah, they outnumbered us. Now they have way less. Okay, there's another one that broke. I think we got it. I think we got it. The tough part is catching these guys. How are we going to catch them? Let's take the hill and rest. These retinue are super slow because they're heavy. So we need to go chill for a second. And I think what we'll do is let's actually put them on missile alert. That should help when they're dueling. Yeah, these archers are getting shot up pretty bad. Now, did we leave the battlefield area? No, we're still in it, even right here. So let's take the forest. They're targeting the archers now. That's pretty bad. What if we have these guys sprint? Can they catch them? We need to get our archers out of here. Let's get our archers back. We'll retreat them. Oh, come on, catch them, boys. Catch them, catch them. They don't have a whole lot of stamina, but... Oh, they have enough to close the gap. Oh, they broke. All right, can you do the 32? And then we're going to send these guys in. Sprint. Take out the 36. Can they catch? Hell yeah, they can. Get out of my forest. They may break as well, so they should be good. They're engaged. We've got only 2 left here. These archers we're going to have just harass. They've only got 10 people left, so there's not much they can do. That's another one broken. We're going to conserve our stamina here. Oh, they broke. Yep, they broke. Alright, they need to hurry up and engage them. Alright, sprint, boys, sprint! That's it, they've got 2 sets of archers left, and that's GG. Oh, wow, what a freaking battle. Look at this, man, there's bodies everywhere. This is actually a lot bigger scale than I thought it was going to be. Come on, keep up with them, please. They're going to get exhausted. Crap. Yeah, they're exhausted. They can't really keep up. Well, these guys caught him. They're not going back anymore. It's okay. At the very least, we'll keep them out of the battle zone. I think once we push them out, that's it. They lose. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. This whole retreat BS. But like I said, if you can't hold your ground, you're gonna lose the battle by default. I think. Alright, they caught him finally. They caught them as well. This guy's still trying to get us to drop our claims. Not gonna happen, dude. Oh crap, we're losing people here, so they're actually fighting. Alright, use up the last bit of stamina you got to close the gap if you can. We need to catch them. Oh, we might lose this. What the hell, man? We made all the other ones flee like almost instantly. Now these guys are failing. They're gonna shoot arrows as soon as we turn our back. Yep. Okay, are these guys actually engaged? Finally. So we still have the 24 there. Yeah, these guys are gonna get... They just got killed. Crap, man. They're fighting hard, man. Alright, let's go back. Take the center. We need to get our stamina back. We gotta fight a 2v1 now. Dude, how the hell did they survive that, though? That's wild. We routed, like, what, 4 or 5 archers in a row? By killing 1 or 2, and then these 2 just decide to get brave all of a sudden. Actually, can we redo our retinue? Maybe we can redo them. So which one are killed completely? Eichenau. Can we redeploy these guys? We sure can. All right, let's get them out. I did not know that. So you can redeploy mid-battle. I'm gonna send them down just as like a precautionary. That basically used up almost all of our cash. But anyways, we'll have reinforcements coming. If we have to, we'll just hold out as long as we can. Let's pull everybody back. Yeah, they're destroying our archers, unfortunately. How far out are we? We're pretty far. I want to engage because we're just going to get picked to pieces right now if we don't, but we also don't have stamina to catch these guys, I don't think. It's fine. Let's try it. Because they're going to destroy our archers. This group of 2, I guess... I mean, it's only 2, but it's better than not having them, I guess. Alright, use all your stamina. Close that gap. Balanced. There we go. We caught him. Oh, man, that could be huge. That could be huge. We got 3 archers left. They're fleeing, but they did lose quite a few people. Come on, catch them again. I'm not really sure what to do if they keep running like this. I guess we could switch targets. Switch to this one. We don't have stamina to run. We're just going to have to walk at them. And then our archers from the back will get little pot shots. These guys are still coming, but man, they're going to be far back. Oh, we broke them. Nice. There's one down. Okay, we can probably finish these guys then. It seemed like the charge is what did it in. So if we can get close enough to charge. Alright, we caught him. Broke him. Nice. That's it. That's it. We got it. So we got restoring the peace. We booted him out completely. Go take a look at our farmlands. It's kind of a cool cutscene. It shows the whole valley that you're on. So days past 2003-95. We built about 450 structures and game populations. We got about just shy of 450 people, but we lost a lot. We lost a lot of men in that last battle. So I think we were probably closer to like 525, something like that. So we only fought 2 big challenges. We beat them both. We killed 1,600 people, almost 1,700. We lost 200. Yeah, we lost a lot of people. Now, we could continue playing in sandbox mode, and actually that's probably what I'm going to do here, because I do want to get the achievement for... I think you have to get 1 town up to like a big size. Right, I'm a little disoriented here. All right, Eichenau is up here. Yeah, let's send everybody back home. So you go to Eichenau. You go to Zweiau. And then these both go to Immenruth. Wow, that was an intense battle. I was not expecting that. Like, the first one was pretty easy. And then the second one just kicked my butt. I was not prepared for the whole archer the whole archer thing. I feel like if we had 1 more regiment, we probably would have done better. It's just so bizarre. It won't even let me recruit more, even if I wanted to. Like up here, oh, can't. You think you'd be able to recruit more militia than retinue, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So losing people is very expensive. I could see now why you'd want that perk where you can upgrade these guys with this. 9 is a lot easier to stomach than 18 times 24. And then we have 4 of those, so times 4, yeah, that's a lot. Now we do have to harvest soon. I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm doing it wrong, actually, because we're chopping this short. I think maybe you are supposed to plant it and then just let it sit over wintertime while it kind of hibernates. And then you come back in the spring and then harvest it. I think that's what's supposed to happen. I think I'm doing it wrong. Well, anyways, it's not a big deal. Let's focus on accomplishing this last task and then finish up. There, everybody's back home. So we need to start working on upgrading Burgage Plot level 2. So we need 2 more. These ones seem to be easy to maintain because they're right next to this marketplace. So we'll continue on that path. We do need to restock some of our weapons. Actually, we don't because it's pretty much over, I think. We're just gonna try and get that achievement and then finish it off. So in the previous episode, we fought off a large raiding party at Goldhof. We finally learned how farming works 11 hours into the campaign, started a claim on the final province on the map, and fought off a massive enemy army. We were outnumbered 2 to 1. We won the battle and completed the World Conquest achievement. Finish it off, so let's just fast forward this. Now, to be able to keep the level 2 burgage plots happy, yeah, we're good. Just speed this up. Oh, October, you know what? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to just leave this. Let's leave it over the wintertime and just see what happens. I mean, we're at the end of the thing anyways. I kind of want to experiment and see if that's what we're supposed to do. So I now did level up. We can do the final one, some master armor making. And that should be accessible from Armor Shop. Here we go. And if we do that 8 iron slabs, wow. I mean, we have a lot, so it's not that big of a deal, but holy cow, that's expensive. And then just imagine we're doing that times basically almost 100. But 100 minus 4, so 90, 96? Yeah, 96. And even more too, because we can just get retinue from these others. Wow. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I like how they balance the retinue. They're definitely good in combat, but they are expensive when you lose them. So taking a big battle like that, I would much rather sacrifice the peasants. And then these guys will eventually come back. Yeah, they'll eventually come back on their own. We need, to get the next one, a medium town, we need to have 10 at level 3. So all 5 of these need to go to level 2. And then these all need to go to level 3. And what I'm going to do is, let's go throw up another, what do you call it, a marketplace stall right here. We'll just put a big one right here just so that all these fancy schmancy burgage plot level 3 can get exactly what they need and not complain. We're going to need that actually. Yeah, we're going to need it because if we want to get this approval rating up to 100, we're going to need that. We also need to turn the taxes off, or at least keep it down to a point where it doesn't go, yeah, 1%, you don't get any loss of approval. So we'll just leave it on that. So we will continue to upgrade these as they, oh, we're short on supplies, aren't we? Yeah, we need timber. Where's our timber thing? There we go. Go get your timber. Do we need planks? We will need some planks, but I think we're okay for now. Okay, winter's approaching. These things are still kind of growing. They haven't died off yet, so that's a good sign. That's what we really needed, was the mercenary companies. Now, to hire mercenary companies, I believe we use our own money, right? Treasury, yep. So you pay it from that. 45 per month. So I would assume a big battle like that, I think it ran us maybe 2 months. So whatever that is, we would just double it. Plus maybe a month to set up. We need a month to march because it took a while to get there. So maybe 3 months for each. That can get pretty pricey actually. But if you think of it in terms of how expensive they are relative to these retinue, like one retinue costs 50, and if you lose them, you're out that. And then the mercenary, you lose it when you disband. But still, you know, 3 mercenaries, so 3 retinue equals 1 mercenary band for 3 months, basically. So I wonder, that seems like a pretty reasonable trade, actually. And what I'm going to do is assign some people to this farm. And then they'll just harvest and do whatever when it's time. Because we don't have it force early harvest. We don't have to micro it. So when it's ready, it'll be ready. Okay, how are we looking here? Now, for some reason, some of these aren't counting as burgage plots. Like, oh, there goes. It says we had 8 out of 10. All 5 of these are at least level 2. And most of them are close to level 3, so we're very close to it. Just need to finish one more tavern supply. Oh, crap. Are we out? No, we aren't out. We just don't have people bringing the beer. There we go. So we'll put one more person in the tavern. That should help that issue. And then fuel stall again with the fuel. You're literally across the street from a market. Part of its stall abandoned, that's why. We need to get somebody that's going to man that. But we can build another part of woodcutters, but we'll do that. We'll stock it, and then this place should be They should be able to put people in there. We're getting a little low on some types of food, so I'm gonna bolster that with eggs. There we go. We can upgrade that. So we have 9. Why is it still 9? All these guys are done. They're all level 3. This one's level 2, going to level 3, but it's not counting it as one. Maybe when it's under construction, it takes it off the market. That might be it, actually. Now that I think about it, because yeah, the numbers didn't add up before. Even worse than this, but that was when we were in the middle of construction. So let's see if that fixes it. So now should gain a level here. Yep, there it goes. So we got it. So we need to get to large town. Oh, wow. We need another 5 of these guys. And then another 10 burgage plot level 2. I'm going to do this foreign supplier. I've never done it before. There's not really anything else here that we want to do. I guess maybe we could have gotten to rye, but that's fine. So what does that look like? I'm curious if that would help or not. Well, anyways, we have a lot of upgrades to do. We need 10 more. There's 6 more. We got 4 more here at level 2, and then 5 of these need to go to level 3. And then we'll have to focus on getting their happiness up. All right, what's going on here? Did these things die off? They did not. It completely trashes the fertility, though, that's for sure. So maybe, I'm thinking maybe it does make sense to let these guys have the plow. They can plow the field. It'll take them a month or 2 to do it each. But then, you know, maybe everybody will come out to do the harvest. Let's just peek in on these things, making sure that they still have food and firewood. Everything looks good so far. Here we go. That'll be the rest of the tier. No, it's 5. Yeah, that should be enough. So once these are all done upgrading, we should have that. And we got to worry about the level 3 burgage plots. Ale is going to be a problem, but that's just because of what's going on over here. I'm going to try it. Let's put the ox. Let's see what happens. So it is time to harvest. It's at 100%, so they could go anytime. So this one is going to yield 102, 90, and 111. That's pretty good. And then this one, yep, that one's going to yield 102 as well. So pretty good. And are we still giving ale? Well, we are, but we're not able to harvest these things yet. This place might run out of beer soon. 26 ale. Yeah, that's not good at all. We got the dyes. Oh, berries are out. Oh, crap. Let's go ahead and take people off and throw them on the berries. And then 1 extra on the granary so they can get stuff out. Right, one thing that we're running into is we're running out of planks. That's an issue. Yeah, we can upgrade just about everything else if we had the planks. Oh, wait a second. These are all level 2. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the level 3. Did we get it all? The wrong town on accident. Yep, there we go. So we need 5 more, and then we need to get them at 100%. But we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Some of these can. We have everything satisfied except for the planks. We also need another food source. Man, we're so close. If we... why do we have taxation on here? But I took that off. Yeah, let's not tithe or tax our people. Let's just leave everything alone. Now, I'm curious where that government thing is. It said there's like a government stand or something. Not a government. What am I talking about? It's like a free... Where are you? This one. Foreign supplier. Firewood cart and food cart. As long as it has... Yeah. So, as long as you have regional wealth, which we obviously have a lot of. So it says it's a cart. I'm looking for a cart. They don't see a cart anywhere. Is there room on this? No, there's no... Yeah, there's room on this one, though. They should be able to get here. There's 4,000 regional wealth, which is insane. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. These guys going yet? They're not. Crap, we're going to run out of beer, and then people are going to get pissed. Yeah, we got 3 ale left. We have to go through the whole cycle. I'm just going to leave it alone, though. Kind of cool, these guys pushing the barrels around. I'm going to try and get these upgraded as soon as I can, because... Oh, no, it's because we don't have... Yeah, our approval is going to take a bit of a hit, but that's fine. We'll get it back once this town gets a full... What would you call it? Once they get a full harvest. So I guess the play would be, if you want to do it completely automated, you just crop rotate farrow. You'd have to have 3. So this one harvest, and then 2 years of farrow. 1 year farrow harvest, and then farrow. And then 2 farrow, 1 harvest. So basically it just rotates every 3rd year, and you wouldn't have to even come back to this area. It's going to be harvesting season very soon. It'll be July, August, so after next month. Like I said, we're probably not going to mess with these other towns too much. As long as they have food and fuel, we'll just let them go. Look how much money they have. 6,800. Holy crap. Yeah, these guys are quite happy and very well off. Oh, we didn't do the, what do you call it? The upgrade yet. We'd have to upgrade these guys one more, which is very easy to do, actually. Why don't we do that? We just need 2 level 2s. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who it is. And then we'll take that. We can make these permanent, and then this would just be a permanent money printing town, essentially. We are officially out of ale. So these people are all going to start getting pissed off. Oh, we can't upgrade them now either. That sucks. We finally have the... We got the planks, but we don't have the ale. So now we're waiting on this. This is the bottleneck now. I'm just going to let this thing run on speed 5. And hopefully... these guys are running out of cash because we're taxing them so much. Let's turn the tax down. We got 3,600. We definitely don't need it. Alright, gold haul. We can take our deep mining... And then we can just upgrade these. There we go. So they should be good. Here we go. We're getting into growing season, right? August, September. So next month should be, there it is. So we're now in autumn. Here we go. We're pulling everything out. Even with the ox. Yep, there you go. So the ox actually pulled a ton of stuff back, it looked like. So having the ox assigned is kind of nice. It does make a big difference. The thing is, if you're going to micromanage it, the ox, I think, is probably not that good of a deal. You know what I need to do? Well, we'll just wait till this is fully done. So we just got a massive influx of barley. And before they start coming out here and doing it again, I'm going to turn these back on fallow. Yeah, these are done. Turn this back to fallow. They're all done. Oh my god, look at how much barley we have. That is so much. Okay, back to fallow. No. Fallow. Don't crop rotate. Just leave it on fallow. We'll fix it later. And then this one, same thing once it's done. There. So it does trash the land when you do it like this. If you micromanage it like we did earlier, then you don't really have to worry about it too much. But if you don't want to micromanage, then you could just leave it like this, I guess. It's fine. This should be a big enough injection. 400 barley. That's going to be 400 beer. 400 ale. We won't have to worry about it. That should push us over the finish line. The other thing we could do... We need another source of food, so let's go with the apples. Can we even put apples on anything? Yeah, we can. Sweet. Now, it is going to take a while for this thing to produce actual food. So maybe it's kind of a waste of time, but whatever. I want to try it out. And if we can get a decent amount of apple storage, we can ship that off. And then, yeah, the nobles at the other place can use it. The apple's expensive. It costs 50. I wonder if they produce a really large amount of food. Maybe that's why. It's only one perk point investment. You can get it right off the bat. So that's... We didn't get very many berries from that, unfortunately. We have a lot of dyes, so let's cut the dye production, and we'll just let it do what it needs to do, I guess. If we're not selling dyes, okay, so let's leave it. We're so close. 85%, and we only need 3 more. Lack of entertainment, that's because of the beer, which we'll have very soon. Okay, we need ale shipments. That's the bottleneck now, so let's just speed this up until we get that going. And then also what we should probably do, so I'm going to set this up on, so this is immediately, we'll set that up on crop rotation with 2 fallows afterwards. This one's going to be fallow barley. So we have 2 fallow barley. We have 2 going right now, and that means we have these 3, which I guess we'll just do barley at the end. Actually, this one is good to go right now, so why don't we do barley and fallow? That's fine. So I'm going to leave these on. Same thing here. Let's put crop rotation on. Flax is good to go. We'll do another crop rotation. This one will be flax on the 3rd year. This is now. This is next year. This is 2 years from now. And then this one just... I guess we could do this one now too. Why not? All right, let's see what they do. Are they going to get out there and... Oh, yep. They're going to go out and get all these things ready. So we're in November. We can't... We need to get everything done this month. Yeah, everything has to be done this month, I think. Otherwise, it's not going to go. So, seeding. Yeah, these are all fallow. Oh, no, this is barley, too. Yeah, see, look at... So, This guy's gonna go plow by himself. That's pretty fast though, actually. Man, that one worked pretty well. Okay, look at that. We got 3 ox. And then everybody swarms in afterwards like locusts to throw down the seeds. That works out really well. Okay, so I think if we weren't so inefficient with this, like we're trying to do a bunch all at once, I think if we did it right from the beginning, you know, have maybe 3 plots of land, 1 farm. So 1 farmhouse for 3 plots of land. Maybe that's not right. Maybe you can handle more. Yeah, I'm not really sure, actually. I got to think about that. I'll come up with a plan. I need to run some testing, but this is, yeah, this is the way to go because we wouldn't have to micromanage this at all. We just leave it. Dude, I hate when the camera keeps kicking all over the place. I don't like it when it does that. Yeah, I'm trying to put people in different places. Oh, crap. Crap. We didn't do malt. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Okay, so everything got seeded. Everything got seeded properly, so that seems to work out pretty well. Yeah, we need to man the malt house. So let's get 4 people on that. We need a few people for the weaver as well. Maybe just 1. I don't really care. Oh man, I messed up. Yeah, we gotta get malt going and then start making beer or ale and then ship that out. We literally can't do anything until the ale's. Man, this thing is so. The problem is that anytime you get a pop-up, it like takes control of your camera. I'm gonna check and see if there's a setting where you can disable that because that's really annoying. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. So it's just gonna keep slinging the camera around the map. Yeah, I really don't know what this perk does. It's really really odd. This one, the foreign supplier. It's supposed to be a cart. I don't see it anywhere. It right doesn't say it goes. Well, let's see if anybody has bread, because we don't make bread. Oh, what happened here? This thing, this thing got knocked down somehow. All right, how are we doing on ale? Let's see if we're shipping it off. Dude, this camera thing is annoying, man. It wasn't a problem before because we didn't have that many towns up with a lot of stuff going on. But now it's kind of being a problem. So bartering. Okay, so they are taking ale. Beautiful. So we got our first shipment of ale. It's probably not that much, but at least we got it. Yeah, I think what I'll do on the next one is I'm going to limit how many stalls we have because this is ridiculous. We have so many stalls. We don't need this many. And I feel like it's probably a waste of manpower to have this many. What I could do is, oh, see, here it goes again. It just freaking grabbed my camera and threw it up in the corner of the map for some reason. There we go. Ale's coming in. Oh, these people are ready to upgrade. Beautiful. Upgrade. 1 more. We need logs. Come on, dude, get some logs. We need 1 more timber and we can upgrade. He's got everything he needs. That'll be our last one. We can back off of the planks. We don't need those anymore. There we go. We got it. Okay, last one's being upgraded. Now we just need to get approval all the way up. Max it out. And the best way to get good approval is to have more stuff than you need. So a huge food variety. Everybody needs fuel, all that stuff. Yeah, we need a 4th food type to be able to make these people happy. 83, we're close though. I can now. Nice, we got it. And this is the max level. So we got a max level. I'm going to take the orchard here too. Just whatever, yeah, anything that doesn't have a chicken coop already. Or I guess the vegetable garden. Yeah, these don't have it. So we're just going to put apple orchards all over the place. And hopefully that's enough to give us that other food. What do you call it? The food upgrade. These are all goats. Actually, the goats we don't need. We have way too many. So let's switch this. You know, we get these other burgage plots which can have stuff on it. Let's give everybody apples then. We're just gonna go full apple. Cloaks we don't want to get rid of. The armor, you know, I don't mind getting rid of this one. Although it looks like we can't. We'd have to take down the whole burgage plot. Yeah, I guess let's just pause all the armory. Let's not use our resources. It looks like once you set it to something, it's just kind of stuck there. Well, on the bright side, ale is fixed, so we're good on ale. They can't have any more for clothing, so they're happy about that. It's just the food. We need to get food solved. Everybody else is happy. The lower class is happy. Except this guy. Why do you not have food? Alright, berries are back in season. We don't need a ton of them. But we do need some. How's our dyes? Our dyes are at 500 still. So we don't need a ton of that. Okay, how does this look like now? Are they... They're going to replow. Interesting. Wait, I thought they already plowed and seeded it. They did, yeah. It's... Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna let it run another year. I'll probably stop the recording at some point, but I'm gonna probably let this run another year or two and just watch it because I really want to get a good handle of how the farming mechanic actually works. Now I've noticed there's nobody coming in anymore. We haven't had a new family move in quite a while, and our approval is really high. So there's something going on there. Maybe it's artificially capped. We've been stuck at 42 for a very long time, but we've got room at these burgage plots, only one family, or at these. We've got this burgage plot level 1, which can hold 2 families, and nobody's been there for a while. 2 families in there. Yeah, most of them don't have anybody. Oh, we're close, 87%. Come on, man, you can do it. You can do it. Get some apples in there. It's the food variety, that's the problem. We need to get a little more fuel and a little more food. I'm gonna put enemy unit spotted. Who the heck is still here? Oh, they got raiders. All right, I think we need to reanimate our. Don't know that I really want to go through and max them out on the armor again. It's a lot of clicks. It's probably just not even gonna be worth it. So let's rally down here. Looks like that's where they're mostly gonna be going. Right, these guys are gonna get 3v1'd, unfortunately. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna disband them. And I am going to upgrade these guys specifically because they are on the front line and they're going to get 4v1. I don't want them to get completely obliterated, so let's just at least give them some armor. Almost done, and then we'll redeploy them again. Alright, there we go. No running. We'll just have them guard right here. Alright, boys. Good luck. So we're going to hold ground. Counter target maybe? There we go, yeah. Anybody even nearby? Not really. Yeah, reinforcements aren't coming. You gotta hold this by yourself. Good luck. Yeah, they're getting pushed back. They're getting a lot of kills and they're not losing anybody, but they are getting pushed back and they're losing ground. There's one death. It's one group almost down. There's another death. So one fled. I think we actually have it just with these. They're so strong, man. Alright, there's a third, fourth death. Yeah, we're losing. There's 5. We're losing people, but we're stomping them. There, got it. Alright, so the raid is over. Go back to Zweiau. Back to Eichenau, and how are we doing here? 83%. We're really close. If we can just get a little bit of apple, just a little bit of apple. I know it says it takes 3 years, but if we could just get a little bit for like a couple seconds, maybe we can get 100%. What else can we get? Apples, honey. I guess we can get honey. We have to get it from somewhere else. You guys have apples? No. Oh, they're out of berries too. Crap. So they got a while before they need to harvest. Let's pull some of these guys back and let's go grab some berries. I kind of wish some of this was like RimWorld, where you can put priorities for the jobs and then people go wherever the priority is the highest, so that you don't, I mean, you still have to micromanage it a little bit, but you don't have to micromanage it as much as this. I don't know how well that would work in this game, but it would be nice if they had that. So 139 malt, no more barley. We got rid of all our ale. How much ale do we have here then? 140. That's pretty good. So this place is going to be good on ale. Yeah, unfortunately we did not get... Oh yeah, we have a lot of ale. Okay, so we're good. We did not get 100% approval. So lack of entertainment, that's a -7. And then the food market variety is +7 more if we can get that other one. I think we just have to wait it out, right? There's not much else we can do. We wait it out. Once we start getting apples in here, that should raise this. And we've got everything else we need. You know what? I just realized this place has 40 out of 40. I'm going to do another set of housing here and just see if we can get above 40. 42, I mean. The other one has 42. So do a nice big line. There we go. There's another harvest of barley. Right, and they're taking the flax out. Right, that seemed like a pretty pitiful amount. Okay, back to this town. Not much we can do. We just... Oh, I see some apples. I see some apples coming out of the tree. Alright, this might be it. Do we have apples? We're so close. 88%. Come on, man. Yeah, we're not getting apples. Alright, so it just... Every month it refreshes. Yeah, the Burgish Plat level 2 all have what they need. Still some fuel stalls out here that are not getting what they need though. See what this place looks like. Looks like 42. So we're at 42 now. Let's see if anybody else comes. And if not, then that's got to be the max. It doesn't seem like it's going over. So that's probably it then. Yeah, it's getting really bad actually. Moving around the map. I have to pause it and then speed it up when I actually move, because otherwise if I'm moving even slight amount when a pop-up happens, it just pauses the whole game and then shoots me across the map. Oh, I guess I'll just pause when I want to move now. So food variety, we're still not getting apples yet. Oh, yeah, we have apples. We got it. 22 apples. Come on, man. Supply them. I hope these poor people don't... That sounds so bad, but I hope the poor people don't take the apples. Broke people, don't take the apples, please. Looks like we need another market down here. These people don't have access to stuff. So there's apples in the storage. They just need to get distributed. Come on, man, we're so close. 90? Alright, who's missing? What are you missing, dude? Fuel stall? It's literally right. It's literally right here. Firewood stall. Oh, it doesn't have stuff in it. Okay, well, let's put people back in the storehouse so they can go display their wares. Yeah, maybe they can set up shop and sell stuff. We're so close, man. 90%. And it drops down to 80 again for the new month. Those apples are just sitting in the storage. Wait, what storage are they sitting in, though? Anyways, apple trees are a lot bigger now, so it looks like they are going to start putting off a lot of fruit. Yeah, look at that. Looking good. We still have a tremendous amount of ale. We have too much ale, actually. But that's a good thing. It means everybody should be plenty drunk. 91. Oh, we're inching our way there. Come on, man. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, because this isn't really that interesting to watch, I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording, and then as soon as I get it, I'll come back, and then we'll wrap this up. Been at it for a little while now. I don't know, maybe 3 years, 3 or 4 years. Maybe not that long. 2 to 3 years. I got it up to 99%, so I think next month it will break. So a couple things that I was doing, I continue to convert things to apples, but I've noticed when I look on here, the food variety, it doesn't even show up. So I don't even know what these apples are doing. I did finally figure out how to put the food carts, the one from the perk. So this one right here, foreign suppliers, you actually have to build it. So it's this one right here. So firewood cart and food cart. And basically you get to put one of each. So one food cart and one firewood cart. And essentially anybody that comes by and takes one, it gets automatically resupplied, and then it costs you one wealth, one regional wealth to get it back, to restock it. So basically people are buying, you know, the firewood for one and the bread for one, which is really cheap for bread, because if you look at bread on the trade, I think it's quite a bit more expensive than that. Bread is 4. Firewood is 1 to 1, right? Firewood. Yeah, firewood only costs 1. So that's a fair trade. But the bread is a discount of 3, so it's really cheap. The problem is it doesn't go very far. So if you look at the food variety, these people have it. Looks like these 2 houses have it and nobody else has it. I have no clue why more people aren't getting it. I mean, they're not even far, man. What the heck? I don't know. Maybe this grid system is not good. Maybe I need to experiment with the best layout. Maybe the grid system puts people too far away. And I also think that this is a terrible, terrible marketplace system. I'm never doing this again. It'll be a lot smaller, maybe 5 or 6 at most. And then the problem is if you get like 3 food stalls and 3 clothing stalls and you have no firewood stall, then you have to kind of rearrange it and make sure people don't put that up again. You need to have a good mix. You have to have at least one of each. Because the problem is, like, some of these are really well stocked. Like, this guy's got berries, eggs, and veggies. That's good. This guy's got no firewood. Same thing, berries, eggs, and veggies. This person's got a lot of clothing. Too many cloaks, actually. Not enough of the other things. And then these are just completely empty. Just terrible. So the problem is you get a high concentration of these goods being taken and put in like one location, and then the rest don't have enough. And you also have like maybe 3 or 4 food carts here, and you don't need that many. But then they hog the resources and they stash it over here, and then these people can't reach it. So they end up Yeah, it just not, it ends up not being a good situation. So we're close. Like I said, we're at 95. Lack of entertainment. What happened here? Oh no, we're out of AO. Shoot. That's not gonna happen then. We're gonna go backwards. Yeah, I guess we're waiting for these two. We're waiting for those two to go through. We had an issue with the farmland, and we were just not getting what we needed. Uh, one of the years we had nothing, and then the next year we had like 5 or 4 go at the same time. So this crop rotation thing is a little funky to deal with. Yeah, so unfortunately we're going backwards. All right, right, we're completely out. Completely out of AO. We have 5 AO left. It's probably not going to happen. I'm going to pause this and I'll come back when I get it fixed. A couple realizations. I forgot that I could turn on barter for buying. Yeah, buying ale. So we bought ale, stuffed it in here. We're good to go. I went ahead and chopped up this marketplace. Nobody built their stuff because they all came up here. So they migrated. But that actually gave us better coverage. So if you look at here, clothing's looking pretty good, except for down here in the corner. Fuel, same thing down in the corner, but the food looks really good now. So definitely spreading these out a bit better would, I think it would help a lot. Everybody should be happy now. We got, yeah, everybody's got beer. Nobody's missing anything that I could tell. Well, tavern support, but, I mean, there's obviously beer in there. You just need to go to the tavern. Yeah, everything here looks good. They've got all the food, all the clothing. So this might be it. This might be the home stretch. It may take us a couple months for this thing to catch up. Yeah, food variety, clothing, market supply. It's going to be close. But anyways, we'll let this run. The other thing that I had a bit of an epiphany on, and I know this is probably super obvious to a lot of people. As soon as I realized it, I was like, why didn't I not notice that first? So if you look at the types of crops that can be grown, emmer is pretty much everywhere, right? You don't have to worry about that. You can pretty much swap emmer anywhere. You could also do flax in a decent amount of those same places. So you could easily do like 1 year emmer, 1 year flax, and then a 3rd year fallow. Because they don't share the same, like if you look at this, barley went down, but wheat is still high. So wheat does absolutely, they're different, right? The amount of fertilizer or fertility that gets leached is based on the type of crop, not the land itself, but the crop. So you could technically do all 3, and then maybe a 4th year let it do fertility, but that's, you know, obviously if you want to use the crop rotation, you would want to find 2. So for example, we could easily do wheat in all of these. So like this one could be barley, wheat, fallow, barley, wheat, fallow. And then you could do, you can kind of rotate it down. So every year you're getting at least 2 things of wheat, 2 things of barley, and it's just constant. Same thing here with the flax. So flax and wheat, or flax and barley, or whatever. I think they would all do pretty well. And I also think it's not that big of a deal if it's not exactly like this 2+ compared to the 3+. It'll still put out a decent amount. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. But we had to clean up all the bodies. So bodies are cleaned up. I think with the church, we can put these people back on. We had a raid, and we had to bury a bunch of people. We lost a few. It was just the retinue from here, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so look at all this farming activity. We should be getting a little bit of barley. Yep, so we're getting barley. We got ale coming out, so that'll go here. Okay, hopefully we get rid of this lack of entertainment. Oh, the other realization I had. These apples, they don't count for anything. All they do is take up space. They don't seem to count for food. They're counted in the food category, but they don't actually eat them. Like if you look at this food variety, it doesn't show up. So like this one has meat, berries, eggs, and carrots, or in veggies. If we didn't have the veggies, or we didn't have the eggs, or one of those was blank, like here we go. So this one just dropped off. The apples do not fill that slot. Do they still have the apples? Yeah, they still have the apples, but for whatever reason, it doesn't actually count as food. So I think it's bugged. I think apples are bugged right now, and they don't actually work. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but everything else is looking pretty good. We got food shortages over here, but I think once these things all get sorted out, yeah, we gotta wait a few months for this thing to clear. But anyways, I thought that was interesting. What else? Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but this has 47 families. I don't know why this one's stuck at 42. It just will not go above 42 no matter what I do. Even with, like, I had approval at 99%. It was like 98 or 99, and it went back down. We were just a little bit short on food to one of these, and that killed it. And this place completely crashed in terms of food, unfortunately. Did we expand? We got too many people now, don't we? Yeah, we got to spend some of this hard-earned cash. We got 11,000 gold here. I'm just going to throw down a bunch of chicken coops. They can all survive off of eggs. It's fine. Yeah, there's no reason to starve in a town with 11,000 gold. We can just buy eggs. So literally everybody's producing eggs. So we'll see that shoot up again. Okay, also should be importing food. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I import food at the other place? Oh my god. We don't have to make food. We could just freaking buy it. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I can just do this. I can just import everything. 50 of each. Done deal. I'm sure somebody will come by and drop a ton of food off. Yeah, they got another month worth of food. It's probably an influx of eggs. That's what it was. We got a ton of eggs. There we go. So our food's coming back in just fine. Mostly because of the eggs. I guess we bought a little bit of meat too. Why don't we go back here and do that again? So let's do the exact same thing. What are we short on? Fuel, but that's a logistics issue. It's not that we don't have it. Just that these people are too stupid to pick it up. Clothing, food, same thing. Clothing and food is just, for whatever reason, these people in the corners are having issues. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it now, but we're at 91%, 92%. It's going to tick all the way up. It'll probably stop at like 90, 98 or 99 like it did last time. Because we are... Okay, it stopped at like 93. I think I need to delete this. Yeah, this is too big. This is too big. So same thing I did last time. I'm going to make it just a little bit bigger. Alright, sorry, I'm going to make it smaller, but I'm going to do a bunch of them. So this one has 2 stalls. That's fine. We already have a bunch of stalls in the area. This area seems to be having some issues. We can make it so there's 4 stalls there. And then there's several right here that still need to be filled. So whoever was supposed to be building a stall, they can reset them up somewhere else. It's going to piss a lot of people off, but what can you do? Alright, let's see if that helps. So yeah, you can see they're putting stalls up. They're putting stalls up here. We've got some down here. This is too big again as well. Yeah, I need to make them smaller and spread them out a lot more. But we should see a difference in coverage. Yeah, look at that, almost instantly. Fuel's almost at 100% again. Clothing's at 100. Oh, fuel's at 100. Clothing 100. And food variety is the problem now, but these people just need to go to the market stalls and pick that stuff up. Now this thing keeps saying we have lack of entertainment. -7. I don't know what that's about. We've got tavern. All this stuff is... How do you entertain people? I'm gonna build another tavern over here and just fill it with one person working, so we still have 3 people total working. Yeah, there's nothing in here for entertainment, so I don't know what the heck they're talking about. The only thing I can think of is the tavern. Maybe we need to build a couple taverns and just stock it with one person at a time so that they can access the tavern from different areas. Let's see if that helps. I see this guy's got a ton of beer on him, or ale, so why don't we do another tavern over here? Food stall. So they're having issues with getting the food that they need. I don't know why these food stalls don't have anything in them. It's the people from the bloomery. Why would you run a food stall? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to go ahead and cancel them. Get rid of their building, and maybe they can do a food stall from here. The large granary. This is where you need to do the food stall from, because then you'll have access to all the different types. So we got 3 taverns. The food is so bad. Something bad happened. See, this food stall's got a lot of stuff in it. This one too. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add all the different foods to here. We'll go 50 of each. We royally screwed up our food here for some reason. So firewood and clothing. It's not enough for... We need a food stall. I mean, we have 2 food stalls. There we go. We finally are getting some food in there. Yeah, the clothing stall's looking good. The food stall's not looking good. So where are these people... What if we demolish? rid of your stupid food stall. This person's a granary worker. Why are you not stocking your food stall then, man? Yeah, it's one of the granary workers. And they're stocking the tavern for some reason. It's funny, even with this, we're still at 92, almost 93%. I guess it solved the issue with the lack of entertainment, but now we're having an issue with food. So all these people are giving us a thumbs down. Oh, it's close. It's only -4 now. -6. Yeah, they're still having issues. I need to run some tests. I can't understand how to get the stalls to do what you want them to do. Oh, interesting, honey. Okay, so maybe importing food was the right call. Look at how much food is in here. Yeah, they got some food now. Okay, so it's starting to filter in. I guess just having food in the trade house, this is actually huge. Especially once you start getting a bunch of money, just buy everything you can, everything you need. And maybe we'll build a couple of these things so we can just use them as like makeshift storehouses. I love the fact that they separated the pantry from the general storage, so you can fill up completely on like junk stuff and then still have room for the important things like the pantry. That's I really, really like that they did that. So -2, we get rid of that, and I think we're gonna hit it. We're at 94, 95. Yeah, it's gonna be really close again. Nope, we got up to like 95 or 96, and then it went away. Oh, 96, yeah, so lack of entertainment, we get rid of that. We get rid of the not enough food variety on the market, and then we're good. So I'm gonna demolish this. And I'm gonna create more of a marketplace here. Let's go 5 more. These people can repopulate right here, because this seems to be an issue with food. So clothing stall, it's not what I wanted to see. Clothing's not really the issue, it's food. Yeah, clothing, food, firewall, food. At least these guys are stocking food now, so that's good. Firewood, clothing. Yeah, see, some of these are just empty, man. What are you guys doing? Fuel is a little bit of an issue, but it's mostly just the food variety. Alright, well, we can still put up those temporary ones. There we go. So we'll get our food cart. That's fine. These people can buy bread. That'll at least help them with something. Yeah, I think the problem is there's too many good markets down here, and they don't need it. This is too many. So I'm gonna delete this. We're screwing everybody's businesses up, man. I feel kind of bad about it, but not really. So there's a lot of supplies that need to be picked up. Guess we could do a couple stalls right here. We do 3? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 3 stalls there. The rest should fill in elsewhere. There's a slight issue right here. Just do 2 stalls right there. See if that helps. Clothing and firewood. What do these people need? These people need food. I don't need firewood. So we got rid of the entertainment thing. We're just dealing with food. Minus food. Man, this is taking forever. I haven't looked at my other places. Let's see how they're doing. Yeah, everybody has food. Starvation's not going to be a problem here. Probably need to buy... why don't we buy some upgrades, since I'm not really paying attention to this area, right? Food's the issue? Yeah. Chickens all around. Actually, that might not be a bad strategy. You don't even have to collect food. If you're not going to go... if you don't need to upgrade stuff, like if you're just making a town that's going to make money, you don't need to increase your burgage plot levels. Just stuff them full of these chickens. It's free food, and then everybody else can work on other things. It's not a bad idea. I'm getting ideas the more I get into this, but it's a simple game, but in some aspects, but it's pretty complex in other areas. Alright, everybody's got chicken coops here, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, yeah, everybody's satisfied. It looks just about. There's a couple people that still need something. Right, let's get rid of the rubble. Ah, man, there's supplies here stuck. I can't build anything until they get taken out. Man, we're so close. 95. It's 96. Again, it's that food issue. If we can get everybody to be satisfied, get all the food varieties taken care of, we can get it. 97. Man, it's close. 99. Come on, baby. Give it. One more. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got to 99 again. And it didn't kick over. I'm gonna take everybody off of some of these things, and I'm just gonna see if I can get more food stalls up. Food seems to be the issue, so why don't we build a granary over here? We'll build it right next to the food stalls over here, and then we'll stock it. See how we're looking. We're at 96% again. Man, it's so close. Yeah, 97. I think we're gonna run out of time though. Some of these aren't done. Yeah, it got up to like 98 that time and then back. Oh, interesting. It assigned somebody. Now we got new people joining the place. It happened as soon as we rebuilt this thing. This one that's spitting out the chicken eggs. Alright, we've got ale. We've got plenty of clothes. We have a ton of food in our storage. We're starting to get people move in. I hope some of these people open up food stalls. I really, really do. I don't know what forces them to do that. Maybe you get a certain amount of food, a certain amount of market stalls per population. Like maybe the game lets you have. So, for example, if I just made like a 9x9 square of market stalls, it wouldn't completely fill in. It would be stuck at a certain amount. Yeah, new people are moving in, so that's a good sign. I'm actually gonna try something a little cheesy here. I know we can get it. Just curious. So I'm gonna save. Who's giving us problems? They're gonna get the axe. Like this house right here. Gone. Gone. You give us problems, then you're just not gonna live here. Alright, these two are also giving us problems consistently. They're gone. We still have room for these families to move into, so we'll just have them live somewhere else. Clothing. Okay, they have clothing, they have food. Wait, why are these? These are level 1s. What the heck are you guys complaining about? Clothing? Yeah, they don't have clothing, I guess. There's a clothing stall right here, but it's not stocked with anything. So whoever's running the stall is doing a terrible job. Right, let's check it again. Food variety is close to being okay. Fuel, these guys down here don't have any.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Yeah, for some reason the clothing's not coming down here, so let's delete these.
This is heavy as it looks.
These guys are having issues with fuel. So I'll put my fuel cart right here. I think we deleted it earlier. Hopefully that solves that. Oh my god, we're so close. 97, 98, 100. Come on, man. This is it. Oh man, I've been trying to get this thing done for such a long time. Alright, fuel. Yeah, there's no reason anybody on this side should have fuel issues. Oh, it's 100. Food is a little bit off. Oh man, it went to 97 and then stopped again. What are we missing? Not enough food variety in the marketplace. That's because you guys aren't getting the food. So these two are consistently being problems. I'm gonna demolish. Now we are short one, but you know what we can do is just build a smaller. The reason this one was having an issue is because their front door is so far away. We'll build them a house so they can live and not be homeless. Oh wait, this person's eating an apple. Okay, what's going on here? They produce apples and they're eating apples. Why though? How come nobody else is eating their apples? Yeah, that's interesting. They just don't have any apples. I don't know why fuel keeps... It continues to be an issue even though it's like all over the place. Some of these people are just having trouble stocking fuel. There you go, they got it. Okay, this might be it. We're really close. No, we're gonna have food variety issues, aren't we? 97, I think it's gonna cut. 99, come on, do it. Roll over. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. 99 and then it went back down. Or it reset again. Okay, well, I think it just has to be a little bit of luck. Like, it has to line up when all these people are happy, and it has to line up towards the end of a month, like the monthly cycle. These people are consistently having issues with food. There's a food stall right here that's empty. 99 again. Come on, man. Come on. It's not going to tick over, is it? We're stuck at 99. Jesus, man. This is so frustrating. Like, I've done just about everything I can think of. I don't really know what else I can do. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Let me pause this for a second and just see who's running stalls. Like, why is a woodcutter's lodge running stall? Actually, I know why. Yeah, because they're doing firewood, but they don't have any firewood in their inventory. Tavern keeper should probably not be running a stall as well. Like, he's got a food stall here with 0 food in it. Yeah, this is stupid. They should not let people run food stalls or any of these other stalls if they don't have inventory. They don't have access to good inventory. Like the trading post, okay, I get it. There's a lot of stuff that comes through here. Storehouse, this large granary. So I'm gonna pull everybody out. We ran this mining pit into the ground, it's empty. Get rid of that. And what I'm thinking about doing is just deleting all the marketplaces. Let's do that. Let's just delete everything. Because this is getting really annoying. I'm gonna try and figure out how to actually fix this problem. So there's a bunch of goods and supplies that need to be taken back to a storehouse. So large granary, they'll do their thing. Large storehouse, trading area. Yep, all these. Okay, let's make sure all the supplies are gone. A lot of stuff that needs to be taken back, but there's a lot of unemployed people, so they've got nothing to do but grab these supplies and take it back. There's still a lot of stuff. Alright, keep going, boys and girls. Let's take everything back. Okay, that's everything. So people are going to be pretty pissed off because we're just short on everything. Even with that, we're still managing pretty high number. 85% approval is pretty crazy. Okay, so at this point, let's try and strategize this. I would like to get maybe like 6 here. Yeah, 6 right here. And I'm going to see who shows up. Like who actually starts a stall. So clothing, firewood, food. Perfect. So food, firewood, clothing, firewood, food, clothing. So that's exactly what we needed. Now, let's see if they all get fully stocked. I'm going to give them some time. So warehouse worker, who's running these? The trader, warehouse, the food stall should be the granary. Yep. Clothing should be, the tanner. Alright, you are not allowed to run a stall because you only have access to one type of material, so that's not going to work. Tailor. Wait, who's our tailor? So if we click on people, we can see show workplace. Oh, it's this guy. Oh no, these idiots are running their own thing too. Alright, speaking of which, we need to get our taverns running. I don't want them to run a stall though. Actually, you know what though? Taylor, but he's still grabbing stuff. So he's grabbing stuff from storage. That's fine. I think the problem happens if you have, like, let's say for example, we have somebody up here at the forager hut and they start running a stall. I think they only grab the food that's in their pantry. I don't think they will actually go to the granary to stock it up properly. I could be wrong on that, but I'm not sure. I'm going to let a month or 2 run by and just see how well this thing covers. Because these are really well stocked. Look at all the food. The firewood is not well stocked, unfortunately. This one is. This one is not. Who's warehouse worker? Come on, dude. Bring a cart or something. Yeah, they're bringing one at a time. Why not use a cart? Okay, well anyways, let's see how these other ones... 30, that's good. The food is really well stocked. This is really good. So who's not getting it, though? So I'm going to pause it here for a sec. Fuel, this guy's not getting... Actually going to demolish that so we don't have to worry about it. Oh no, we do have to worry about it. Okay, well, we'll fill it back in. Yeah, we'll fill it back in right there. Now we're getting raided again. I'm going to upgrade these guys just because actually a lot of them are already upgraded, but I don't want to lose this fight. Should be fine with just these 2 though. We got archers in the back. I will keep these guys on stand ground so they can hopefully stop them from pushing past, and then these guys are just gonna shoot the ones on the outside. Yeah, blasting. We're still able to shoot, which is good. These guys might come in wreck our day. Yeah, they might. Alright, they gave up. We lost 2 of these guys. That's fine. That's quick. Alright, that looks good. How are we looking here? So still these 5. What I'm trying to see is who's getting serviced properly. So fuel is still a problem down here. Oh, no, it's not. Clothing. It's all kind of the same ones. Still don't quite understand why this is not in range. Like, you're so close, dude. Just freaking walk 1 block. There's so much food right here. And did this guy finally get... No, he didn't get his firewood in order. So that's a warehouse worker. Who is this one? It's a warehouse worker as well. Why is this guy taking one at a time, but the other one is using the little transport cart? Oh, no, he's bringing the cart. All right, hopefully that's gonna restock. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, he's transporting A. Oh, because he's... I don't quite understand that. He's using it for something else. He's using his transport cart to haul stuff around, which is what he's supposed to do, but you should also stock your cart if you're going to be doing that. I'm going to put another set of 3 markets up here and just see if that helps, because it's these 5 that are having the issue. So let's see if this helps. I only want 3. There we go. So 3 carts. Maybe this is it. Probably not. I'm sure we'll run into issues, but slowly but surely. So let's see what it actually came out with. So clothing, firewood, and food. That's exactly what they needed to be. And they are working at granary, warehouse, and tailor. That took care of just about everything. There's one here that's still complaining. He's got fuel issues. Yeah, the firewood stall's not bringing stuff back for some reason. Let me see if I can put this firewood cart down. Maybe that'll solve that problem. Why does it keep saying it's abandoned? I don't... Is that just their default? Oh, see, people can still buy stuff from it. That's fine. Okay, so this guy's good. Firewood is good here. Yeah, I think we solved it. And look how few we use. There's so few carts. Or a marketplace. These ones are still missing food and clothing. Yeah, it's this side now. What are they short? Fuel and everything. What the hell, man? Okay, they restocked. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess let's just build another set of 3, maybe? Clothing, firewood, food. So they did it again. That's good. Okay, I'm going to do one final one down here because these guys seem to be having issues. Let's make sure we get another 3. Yep, there we go. 3. Right, food, and then 2 firewood stalls. Why 2? Why not clothing? Yeah, and this firewood stall is still not doing anything. This one's doing well. Man, that is frustrating. Why is this one not doing anything? They're taking one piece at a time. And I don't understand why they're not using the cart. Yeah, see, look at that. They brought a single piece of firewood, and then it's just a complete waste of a stall. This clothing stall doesn't have squat. This one, the food stall seemed to do pretty well. Firewood cart, clothing stall at this one. This is the tailor. Okay, one more option. I'm gonna put the little government food cart thing here. Let's just see if that solves some of the food issues down here. They seem to be having a lot of food issues down here. Fuel, still having issues up there. Clothing, kind of. Alright, look at that. Food is 100%. Fuel is not 100% again. God damn it, man. I really don't understand. Like, there's just an emptiness right here. Why can you not get cloaks? We have so many cloaks. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to order... we can't. It's just completely stuffed. Okay, new idea. Maybe a better idea. I'm gonna make another trading post up here. I'm gonna open up a trade route for shoes. I'm also gonna open up a trade route for clothes. And let's see if that helps. This clothing stall right here just doesn't have anything at all. All right, somebody's bringing clothes to it now, and boots, and they're coming from here. Maybe that'll solve it. Yeah, we need to get the firewood. This firewood stall needs to have more. Alright, this warehouse worker is trying to staff this stall up here, and they're just doing a terrible job at it. So what I'm going to do, it says I can reassign them. So I'm going to reassign them firewood cutter. Well, these people should have an easier time setting up the firewood, but doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, look at that fuel. It's just this one. Oh, we got it. We got it. 100% on all 3. Come on, man. Hold, please. Hold, hold, hold. Oh, man, we're so close. Lack of entertainment. What are you talking about? We got 3 taverns fully stocked with ale. You're talking about lack of entertainment. All right, fuel is short again up here, like it always is. Oh, 100% again. Come on, come on, come on. We got 93, 96. Oh, now all of a sudden everybody's hating us. Come on, dude. Don't do this right now. Because of fuel. There's the firewood cart. I'm gonna redeploy the firewood cart over here. Right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. 99, come on. Alright, firewood cart's up. Just grab your firewood, people. Don't complain. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude, again. Are you kidding me? And where's this lack of entertainment coming from, man? What is that? Yeah, the lack of entertainment thing kind of pisses me off because there's no indication anywhere what that even means. The only thing fulfills one level of entertainment requirement for the burgage plots. We have 3 taverns all over the place. Alright, I guess maybe we need another one. That doesn't even make sense though.
Heavier than it looks.
Fuel. So now that we moved that fuel cart, it's the problem's up here now. Because whoever's running this firewood stand's doing a terrible job. They have firewood here, but they're probably just taking one at a time. So I'm gonna do something. I feel like these woodcutters are having issues because they're just not. They only pull supply from their own inventory. They don't pull it from the warehouse, from what it seems. Because like if they went 5 feet this way, they would find 367 firewood. Or they go here, there's over 1,000. Like these guys are idiots. They're not actually doing anything with it. So what I'm gonna do is let's just make our own little forest right here for him so he doesn't have to go far. And maybe he'll just spam out all this firewood. Because this is so ridiculous. I finally got somebody. This guy is working right here. And he's got this stall right here which is supplying all of these. Yeah, they're not getting firewood because there's no firewood stashed in there. So let's see if we can get if we can maybe create a forest right here. He won't have to go so far. They can bring wood back a lot faster. I don't know. We're still stuck at this 96, 97, 98%. It's getting kind of absurd at this point. Here we go, 99% again. It's not going to give it to us. Dude, this is so freaking stupid. And we have a ton of apples, but nobody's actually eating the apples. It's probably just gumming up one of our storage. It's still the same freaking issue, man. Come on, dude. There's no firewood on this side. Food variety is just about perfect. It's the fuel. They get it once in a while, and then they just don't get it all the time. So this thing needs to get stocked properly. I'm hoping this fix catches up soon. On a food stall here, there's already 2 food stalls. We don't need a 3rd food stall. Come on, man. Yeah, they keep putting food stalls back here. Alright, what if I... Alright, I'm gonna try and make just like a single stall. Let's see if it lets me do that. Like a single stall. Somebody build something useful here, not another freaking food stall. Firewood stall. There we go. Where are you coming from? So these people are firewood cutters, and they work right here. That's fine. Okay, they've got inventory. Right, we're at 99 again for like the 99,000th time. Nope, it didn't go. Yeah, it's like 99 is
Hasn't stopped since the war.
not actually 99. It just tends to be 99. Yeah, I don't understand. I specifically moved this person right here next to this woodcutter lodge. They refuse to restock this firewood stall. Absolutely refuse. But you know who doesn't refuse? Oh, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second. So we did get it 100%. Anyways, let me finish my rant. So I find out you can actually move people closer to where they're stationed. Like this guy was stationed over here, which is kind of a long walk if he's going to take it one by one. So I restationed him with this button right here, reassign family member to a different workplace, put him in this woodcutter lodge, and then I thought maybe he would start restocking. This place consistently has firewood, and they refuse to restock it with anything. I haven't seen anybody come by once. And even if I delete it, they rebuild it again right away, but they don't restock it. So something's going on there. I have a lot of work to do figuring out how these things work. But anyways, we have a large town, approval rating 100%, and we did it without cheesing it. I was going to start deleting all these things, but no, we didn't. We still qualified even at the max level. So all these guys had to have all their needs satisfied. So that's pretty much it. Let me just double check, make sure I'm not missing any achievements that I can get on this. Otherwise, I'm going to do another one tomorrow. I might live stream it. Yeah, that's it. So let's take a quick overview of how our towns are doing. So I haven't even looked at this place in a while. It is completely broke. They still have plenty of food and all this other stuff. So that's not a big deal. What have they been doing? Firewood and charcoal. They have a ton of eggs. So yeah, my plan about them not starving, just feeding them eggs, that actually works really well. They do get a few berries. I think we have some people we just left in here. Yeah, the 4. So berries are still fine. We've got a ton of iron slab. Did we take the person off the trading post? No, we're still exporting, but nobody wants it, apparently. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Well, anyways, that's this town. This was supposed to be our massive iron that never runs out, and we're just gonna make a bunch of bloomeries. It's not as important to go as big as I thought you would need to. So I think in that sense, that's not really. I'm kind of learning what makes sense and what doesn't. This does not make sense. Now up here, the other thing I was going to talk about. Let's do a debrief on this place. So the berries, pretty good starting location. You can sell it, make a lot of money quickly. It's not as useful because you do have to spend a lot of time micromanaging it. But the food's nice. It does stick around for a while. I would probably not use forest management as a perk. I would still use the berries the way they are. The big reason is because you get what is it? 256. I think it's 128. 128 on regular if it's rich deposit without the perk. So you get an extra 128. But the thing is, if you start harvesting it right away when it's still in the growth phase, you can put like 2 or 3 of these forager huts and just obliterate this thing. You can get like 500-600 berries in a season, or maybe even more. So I don't think having the extra 128, that you get an extra 128 when the growth season turns off, then you can actually get a little bit more through that perk. But if you do it right, you don't really need it. So I would probably put that perk somewhere else. I need to test and see if these trapping perks actually work well. This one's terrible. The hides, you can get hides very easily. I wouldn't worry about that. The advanced skinning might be good. I don't know. And it says you get meat from butchering goats. So that would be really nice actually, because that's a passive source. And then trapping, your hunters would do that. You don't really have too many hunters out and about. So that one, I don't know if it's all that good. I know I've used beekeeping before and it didn't really do much. So I probably would stay away from the perks on this side. Now the apples, same thing. Horrible, don't do it. It seems to be bugged for now. They don't really eat the apples. I guess if you have to get to rye, you would have to take it, but there's probably better solutions than that. The sheep breeding is useless. This heavy plow, now that I figured out how it works, I really like this. I would definitely use it. I don't mind the bakery, actually. Yeah, you can produce bread twice as efficiently if you use artisans, which is fine. You're probably going to want people doing that 24/7 anyways. This is useless too. So really the only two good ones here are heavy plow and bakeries. So if you go the farming route, this is a must-have. This is whatever. I actually don't mind this one, foreign suppliers. This is better than I thought it was. But again, probably not that important. And then we didn't take trade logistics or better deals, and we were just fine. Although we would have saved a lot of money. Maybe in a harder difficulty, this would be a pretty big help. And then coming down here, if you're going to go if you want to get a bunch of armor, I would rather get these two than get these 3. Because you can essentially get the exact same thing. You can produce something else like this charcoal burning. I actually really like the charcoal burner, and the deep mining is really nice to have because that means that's one less thing that you have to import. The import thing, like the plan here was to ignore the rich deposit for the iron mine and then use this place to do all of it and then import it. But that doesn't work that way. You have to actually trade goods of equal value for it to actually work. So in the future, I probably would not trade that. So for this place, I probably would have gone charcoal burner, deep mining, trade logistics, and better deals. I would have taken these 4. And then since I did get I think we have access to 6 actually. So I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foreign suppliers. And then I guess it's a throwaway perk. So I guess you could do forest management, but I would not take that early though. So it would actually be literally a throwaway perk. Maybe, I don't know, maybe beaking. I mean, like I said, it's kind of useless, but anyways, yeah, I would probably go that next time instead. Now, obviously when they open up the perks, this is going to be a big difference because you get 6 at the highest level. So if you wanted to get one of these, you would have to invest at least 2 to get to the 3rd one. So like this section, you get 5 and then you'd have to get 1 here. So you could get both of these or both of these, but not all 4 because you wouldn't have enough upgrade points. So I'm really curious to see what they do with these perks and see how good they are. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even touch the policies because they're all just not that useful. Oh, I had strict fasting on. I don't even know if that did anything, to be honest. Yeah, maybe this one would work pretty well if you're not farming. Anyways, so yeah, this place I would definitely go the rich deposit route. I would not do the berries for the first perk. I would definitely go probably the trade route first. Ooh, actually, that's a tough one. Shoot. Charcoal burner's pretty good. Yeah, I would probably do trade first. I feel like this is going to be really good setting yourself up. This is okay for the late... this seems like it would be really good in the early game, but I feel like this is actually better in the late game when you have a part of town where you're just not getting firewood or bread. Like, in this... this is on default settings, but on challenging, it's going to be really hard because these people, if they're not satisfied, they will get really pissed really quickly. So yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. And I think having this perk would help plug those gaps a little easier. What else? This place, the farming, I totally botched this place, but it wasn't so bad actually. I think it was still okay. Yeah, being able to do 2 plus a fallow in rotation for crop rotation would be much better. This is way too much. Like we don't need this much farmland. It looks pretty, but yeah, it's too much. And then I guess you still kind of have to micromanage people being on here. Fortunately, like when it's not farming season, there's not much that they can do. So you still have to babysit it a little bit. Yeah, these things are still growing. I mean, they grew on their own. We left it on wait, did they? Maybe they maybe they didn't. Shoot. Anyways, yeah, so having a piece of land that can do 2 things at once, so the flax and barley, I would just do the flax and barley over here. Yeah, you lose out on a couple percentage points, but, you know, who cares? And I would probably make the space a little bit more efficient. Rather than having these long, skinny ones, I would probably rather do squares with roads in between to get to them a little faster. So, like, I would do a square right here, maybe 2 squares, a square up here, a square up here, and then you could rotate them pretty easily. You would only really need 3. And in those 3 squares, you could rotate a barley and a flax every year, and then maybe somewhere else you can get a wheat and a barley or something. I don't know. You could rotate it. But anyways, that's something that you can do. But if you look at what we were selling here, we made a absolute killing. Where's my trade post? We exported linen. So every piece of linen we made, we exported basically. And then any of the dyes we exported because we were trading that for the beer. So we made a ton of money with that. Same thing with leather. That's actually a really good way to make money, the leather. Because 6 is pretty strong. Considering it's like 2 levels deep. It's not that hard to produce. These things, whatever. Yeah, I don't even think tools do anything yet. I haven't noticed a difference. And then I'm thinking in the future, it's probably easier just to buy all the weapons. I would probably not produce weapons at all. I would just buy them. It's much easier to manage the flow. You don't have to micromanage it as much. You could just set a limit, let them stock it up. And as you use troops, they will grab from here. And then you will slowly build up your reserve. So I would probably do a reserve of like 1 or 2 units worth. So 36 up to 72. And then that would be enough to replace all of your loss. Like if you got your whole thing wiped out, you would just be able to replace them right away. So that's probably what I would do in that front. I don't think there's any other lessons in this place. Yeah, I already talked about this stuff. Definitely not doing orchards anymore. That was so stupid. Right, is anybody even eating apples? No, nobody's eating apples. Look at this. This is so stupid. These people have no food on the end. They have no food, and yet we have 164 apples. Yeah, this is a market issue. But still, if you look at the food stalls, no apples. Not an apple in sight, man. So stupid. What about these ones? Yeah, see, food stall, no apples. So, yeah, anyways, that's kind of that. And then down here, this one, I couldn't believe how much money this place made. It's still going, just kind of chugging along. Yeah, we got to get rid of some food. We have 1,400 eggs. Oh my god. Because everybody went eggs here? Holy crap. That's actually kind of funny. So, obviously, I did that just to not have to micromanage it. I would probably do less eggs. I would maybe go something like, could even do veggies. Or you could do the goats. Actually, the goats would be really good. Because then you could cut those up and sell them as well. This town just made an absolute killing. We've got the deep mine. This thing's still making tiles. And we have, yeah, trading post. It's just making a killing off these tiles. Because we make 8 per. And this thing moves pretty quick. This thing moves pretty quick. And it fits 5 people in here. So I bet you this thing just churns out stuff. So that was a really good... Yeah, the tiles, I feel like the clay pit is a really good money-making opportunity. I actually think these are pretty good money-making opportunities too, although I think this one was mismanaged. I could have made these into tools. Right, what do the tools sell for? Tools sell for 6, so it's not as good, but it's close. And then the charcoal. Actually, that would probably be the moneymaker in the early game. That is insane that it gives you 5. Because it's really easy to get firewood and then turn it into charcoal. It's really easy, but then it sells for 5 each. That's pretty wild. You do have to open a trade route for it, though, so that's kind of a concern, but, you know, you get a little bit of money and then you can afford it. So that is pretty much it. I guess the other thing that I was kind of surprised at was that it blocked how many people you can make. So that's kind of surprising. Like, if we wanted to create another regiment, it doesn't let us. I still haven't hired a single mercenary. So how do they even work? So they get hired from, what, the corner of the map? Yeah, unfortunately, you don't get to decide where they come from. I would definitely rely more on mercenaries, though. We would have to set up a decent tax policy so we can convert our money back into our tax. So we can do it kind of consistently. But yeah, I would probably use mercenaries a bit more. Because when they get killed, you're just trading money. Money is so easy, if you can tell, you know, some of these places. 9,800 gold. This one's 15,000 gold. This one is, what, 20? The place. This one's 23,000 gold, and we're buying almost everything we own here. So yeah, it's pretty wild. So I would probably rely more on this. Okay, so here we go. Next payment in 15 days. Oh, I love the fact that they tell you that. That's what I was just about to say. I'm not sure how much they actually cost. So they can go from one end of the map to about the battlefield. Yeah, so let's say if they had to cross the whole map, you could do it in about a month. Actually, that's not bad. 8 days and they were stopped for a little bit. So here goes. We're about to pay the mercenary payment. See if it takes it out. Yep, takes it out of there. Now the other thing is, if we disband them, like let's say we pay for them right now and we disband them right now, I think that just, I doubt we get refunded anything, but maybe the key is to use them as hard as you can, and then right before you get to like day 1, you know, 1 day left, you just disband them. So let's see what happens. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What do these guys do? So range distance is 58, 58. These guys have some armor. They do the same damage, and they shoot from the same distance. The only difference is these guys have better armor. So there's offensively, they're the same. Defensively, they're slightly better. So I'm going to disband these guys. Oh, it takes them both away. Yep, so that's exactly what happened. They just disappear from the map, so you don't have to pay the next month. Like, if you're wrapping up a battle and you're about to pay another fee, you just do it right away. Very nice. Okay, so that's mercenaries. I don't think I missed anything else. We could have made more and made more money and all that, but I just couldn't be bothered to do it. I'll probably need to come up with like a generic template for how you make a money-making town. This is probably too many people. Well, no, maybe it's not. We just need to have a better source of food and fuel. Yeah, we can put people around. Yeah, anyways, I got a lot of stuff that I got to think about and make videos on, but I hope this was fun. This is my first full campaign. I played a few hours before this, but this is the first full campaign that I finished. We got a full world conquest, world being 9 provinces. It's not as oh no, it's not even that, it's 8, sorry. 3, 6, 7, 8, yes. But anyways, hope you're looking forward to the next one. I gotta finish the rest of the 100% achievements. Probably do a live stream, or I'll record it, and then we'll post the next one. I'll let you guys know when that is. But hope this was fun, and we'll see you in the next one. Take care.